As much as I'm like, yeah, I need help, I'm also like, no, I need to get into the practice of doing it. That'll be really the key. All right. Now that I look slightly tired, we can start. Let's see. I just have to make sure that the YouTube title looks good. And it does. And it does. You believe in me, I'm glad. That makes two of us. I almost said one of us, but I'm in a, like, I kind of believe in me right now. We're not positive, but we're there. All right, Enshrouded. Now. We have a couple achievements to do. I'm sure it has at least a few days worth of content, and there's always things I can build in Enshrouded. Not to mention, the game's just fun. They reworked the combat, they reworked the skills, they reworked the water. I added more content, I'm sure, because they keep doing that. So it'll probably be something like Hollowed Halls. I didn't see exactly what they added. I should check, possibly. I wonder if there's a video for it. Often they have a little trailer video if it's a big thing. Maybe not. Because it wasn't the water thing. Wow. I'm doing good, Storm. How you doing? They have water improvements, new buildings. Wait, building and props. A new prop called Quick Stack Station can be crafted at the Carpenter. When placed, it can be used to automatically deposit all stackable items from the backpack into magical chests nearby. Oh my god. They have auto deposit and auto stack at the same time. I'll be with you guys soon. Do you have a new community armor? Yes, there is. There's new drops. And you can have the magic chest now be toggled to automatically accept or deny Quick Stack Station. Super good. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, mostly for organization. Breathe. Later. I'd like to hold it in.
Hey, Zeeb. I don't know what to say for this.
Oh, I actually did get water. I was super tired before I started stream today. And I walked over, and just as stream was starting, I was like, I have no water. I ran back and got it. All right, let's see. What else? That's building and props. That's something kind of specific. Building with materials directly out of magic chests have been improved. Previously, the game would only allow building from magic chests when at least one item from material was present in the backpack. Now materials can be directly selected from magic chests. Perfect. That was something that was a little frustrating. Like, if you were going to build a building, you couldn't build a building with a piece that you didn't actually have in your inventory, which allowed you a little bit of understanding of the pieces, but now you can build directly from the magic chests, which is pretty cool. You can just change the style. When in the building menu, a new widget material catalog can be used to view, sort, and select the component instead of building materials. So that's, I mean, that does help. So it's windrows? What do you mean? Oh, for Soul Mask, you mean? So we got the 1 million copy milestone reach post for Soul Mask, and the roadmap should be dropping soon too. Interesting. Oh, and 100% nerd on the straw. Whoa! We had a 97, but we must bow to the nerd. You don't need maps from the inventory to build thingy? No, now you just need... I mean, it looks like you can switch and look at something called the material catalog, and the material catalog will tell you which materials you have in your inventory or have in your magic chests in order to build with, which is pretty cool. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, 97 is still super respectable. Don't feel bad. Where did the 100% meme go? Yes. Hmm? Hmm? I wonder, I don't know if it works like this. All my alerts, I don't think so. Let me know when you look at the screenshots I sent in Discord. I want to hear your jealousy over my superior skill. You gotta put those in the Discord, not just send them to me. But actually, those look good. Wait, you put a wall, a real perimeter wall. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I like that. And all the flags look really good. Is that your mini skull? All right, I genuinely think the mini skull is great. And I like that portal. That was a pretty cool one. Can actually... Oh, and it's the actual... I was going to say, that's the teleport portal, too. That's pretty cool. You'll get him next time, little Pat. Yeah, I like that. I almost want to decorate my portal now because of that. All right, let's see. I'm still looking at the notes for Enshrouded. New feature has been added when building, selecting materials. Yeah, added 2 new crafting tables, a new factory to declutter the very long recipe list for the farmer and the carpenter. Thank freaking God. That was kind of annoying. 2 new crafting tables and new factory. Wonder what that's like. Added numerous new recipes for props requested by the community. Many of them can be found at the new decoration workbench. Additional requirements of various recipes, such as better tools for the crafting survivors, have been improved or fixed. Chests now should show the first 3 unique items from the inventory as a preview. That's so nice. In the late game, comfort now accumulates slightly less efficiently, meaning at the high level of comfort, pushing the value even higher now takes more comfort points than previous. So it's all about comfort points. So let's see if you have a certain number of comfort. Is it going to talk about stacking items? We plan on working the comfort system in future updates. It's also planning to increase the transparency on how the level of comfort is accumulated per base. The math is mathing, but the math is changing. Fair. Downside is teleporting now takes way longer, just from loading time? Or do you have to actually go through the nether or something to get through because of your portal? Welcome in, Yuri! Good morning, Yuri Marcus. Good to see you. Hello, Yuri Radius. Wee woos? You got the wee woos? We got the wee woos. It's good to see you guys. Welcome in. Good morning. We're checking out the Enshrouded update. I was actually just looking at the patch notes. I want to see what the patch notes are like. I know. Yes, I still love my Windrose Soul Mask. God. Welcome in, Yuri. If you guys have not checked out Yuri Marcus, he's a genuinely gentle soul. Please go say hi. He's an awesome guy. Builds a lot of cool stuff too, especially like I mean, my crew's a lot of builders, so I say builders, but also hi, Kira. It's good to see you this morning. And I got a cat that says hi too. But hopefully you're enjoying Windrose. I've really gone kind of deep into the building in Windrose. It reminds me a lot of Valheim building. Valheim is like my favorite building game. It has the same kind of like building support system, which I find awesome. Need to fire it up again and have it go. You know, this is the last update before 1.0. I'm sure everyone that we know will be playing it on 1.0 too. So I don't know when that is coming. I think they said somewhere like autumn. So maybe just throw it delicately on the calendar and be like, play it then. I was eating my sandwich. Wait, what are you, Ross? My sandwich? Oh, my cat is looking at a... Uh-oh. My cat is looking at a spider. I'm just going to move the... What are you doing, buddy? Just got to move my green screen. But because you did finish Windrose, I did have this for Windrose. We've been captaining around, although it doesn't really fit with the headset. It's really polished for an early access game. It's really surprising to me how well it's working. Not only, like, I built really big, and I expected the game to have issues with how big I built, just because, you know, you never expect it to go perfectly clean, especially in early access. And it works so well. From the game mechanics to the fighting to you can see polish needs to be happen a little bit, but like on the fighting and boarding, but still. Of course, go take care of yourself, go take care of yours, man, especially at the end of the day. Kira, I was really disappointed when Mary and I were in Costco. We had this huge the Costco cart thing. It's giant, more bigger than normal, okay? And we were trying to go around a corner and I was like doing the pivot meme to her and she had no idea. My wife was just like, what do you mean? Yeah, we're pivoting. I'm like, no. You know. Well, queued up the 4 hours and drops back to bed. It's like, sleep well. Actually, I did not sleep well last night, but I'm here nonetheless. What are you looking at, dude? Check this out. I don't know what's happening with him, but he's looking at something, as you can see. There's something over there, homie? No? Go on. Sorry, I had to unhook my green screen, otherwise it wouldn't work later. He needs a laser pointer helmet. Mary has a laser pointer to get my attention when she comes home in the day. Educate her on old sitcoms. I had a huge win. It's grounds for divorce number. I had a huge win the other day because we said something about anime. She watched frick. Now why can I not remember the names? She's watched the anime that was about the bathhouse and she didn't like it. And I thought that was pretty tame. Spirited Away. She watched Spirited Away, didn't really like Spirited Away. She didn't dislike it, but she didn't like it. And I was like, well, that was a pretty, like, not a very offensive anime. There's a lot worse, let's just say. And I remember talking to her about it and being like, how could you dislike that? It's like a kid movie, but like obviously there's some demons, some depth to that. And so I said something about Princess Mononoke being one of my favorites because of the way what's going on? Because of the symbolism in it and a lot of the animation, and it was like the first one I watched, and there's a lot of crap I really like about it. And she was like, you know what? I never really gave them a shot. This summer, I have time. Let's watch through a bunch of them. And I was like, oh, first time she's ever said that. She's always been like, no, no, no. The reason she says no, she's got good reasoning for it. It's not that she doesn't like the style. It's that she keeps looking at animation like through a childish eyes. Like she likes Disney movies growing up, but it's not something she loves. So when she watches something like that, she expects it to be kind of like on the lighthearted side. And often they bring like demons and darkness and these really weird, like heavy themes to it. And she does not jive with that. It's not her thing. So she's like, this freaks me out. She's like, I don't like it. It freaks me out. Like, okay. So it's not like she's like, oh, I just don't like it because I don't like, I don't know, certain styles or have any bias to it. It's like people not liking horror movies in a way. Hello, brothers. Thank you for the 40 months. Thank you so much for the resub. And welcome back, man. All right, let's get into some Enshrouded before I forget what we're doing. We start talking movies. Oh. Let's go. Your mind went somewhere else, was spirited away? Was your mind spirited away? Get it? Let's get into some Wind Shrouded. Oh, we got to compile shaders. Oh, we should have compiled shaders 20 minutes ago. That's how long it's going to take. I, in fact, do not like horror movies either. I'm a big baby. Yeah, actually, I remember you saying that in the... What? What? There's no reason for you to be loud. What? What, bud? What, bud? He's yelling. I don't know if you guys can hear him yelling, but he's yelling. What does a cat want? What? You're purring now. there something going on? Hold on, he's like zooming around. Hold on. Is there something happening? Do we need to do something? Is the cat outside being attacked? Yeah, it's raining. He's a pain. Looks like I'm talking and petting the grass on screen. I thought that would look better. It's better when he just sleeps and we get a nice picture of him just like curled up on the chair. And actually, yeah, brothers, there's a lot of like horror themed. In fact, there feels like there's a rise of good horror movies or a call for horror movies to be like more with a story. I don't know why. Timmy's trapped in a well. But he doesn't care. He's just crying because he's a cat. I never really loved horror movies. There was nothing really super special about them to me. Ups and downs. Yeah, there's a lot in that kind of style of genre, brothers. And from a bunch of those directors, too. Jordan Peele. Things that, like, they want to obviously do really... Actually, he said something about, like, just wanting to be taken seriously, too. Which makes sense. What are you doing, man? You just want to cuddle? Here, let me stand next to you. You have been fed. Standing next to the cat. I don't understand. I think he just wants attention, which is probably a cat trait in general. Yes, compiling shaders. Yes, compiling shaders. Share your creation with other players. Take a screenshots before uploading your world. You can screenshot with the camera item. I'm not uploading my world. This is my world. What do you want, bro? You genuinely want to be picked up? Come here. Sorry, he's begging for some kind of attention. What is your issue? Yeah. You got a problem? Here, sit here. We can talk to stream together. So, how often you come here? Hmm? Yeah? What's cracking? Why are your eyes cross-eyed? Is it a personal choice, or are you just doing it for fun? Yeah. Do you like being held like a baby? It seems like you're kind of okay with it. What if I just talk to you, huh? No? You see something over there? No? What if you look... That's the camera, it's right there. You like point right at it. Your eyes are closing. This means that you're probably more comfortable than I like. You're so allergic to these cats? These things are supposed to be hyperallergenic, I thought. Isn't he? Probably not. His hair goes everywhere. Are you jumping? You want to stay or you want to go? He somehow really likes... he does like to look at me. Hyperallergenic. Oh, hyper. My bad. That was his move to go. He started to dip. Probably after you shave them, yeah. Did you ever play the games, Kira? That's exactly how Geralt sounds. He sounds forced. I always thought that to my... I mean, like, I like the character a lot, but he always sounds like that. I don't really understand it. He sounds like he's constantly, yes, my name's Geralt. Everything I say has to be pushed through with great effort. I don't know why. But a lot of experiments happened when I was younger on me and shit, but ow. Maybe that's why. I'm not gonna wax my cat. Yeah, like Batman's voice. It is taking place across multiple timelines. The first season is, so in the series, the first season is the only one that is like, is more correct to like the lore of the game, but they're playing with you and you don't really notice it. You notice it if you're, you know, but you don't really notice it until they bring it all together, and then it starts to, which is like the last couple episodes, and the last couple episodes of the season are really good. Creatures are cool. The lore is great. The world that they build is awesome. Really. The biggest thing about The Witcher in my mind, I read some of the books. Humans are twice as bad as creatures. Anytime you get a creature with a morality issue, most often the human's fault. That's kind of like the lore of The Witcher in like a nutshell. You have these horrific creatures that are obviously meant to kill you, but then as soon as you dive into the fact that they're just creatures trying to live their life, it like breaks the reality of it, and then you go back and forth between like what's worse, humans, monsters, and it's actually really good. It's a really good parable. It would help if people were named like John, Susan, Keith. What about, yeah, I know. There's some good moments there. The third season really falls apart in a huge way because they don't even want to focus on the actor, the actor change. So they don't even want to look at Henry Cavill. It's just like, what's his name? Liam coming in every once in a while and be like, yes, I cut his head off. Ha ha. You're like, and get out of here, man. It's such a shit show at this point. The second season, also not super awesome, but the game is amazing. The game is amazing. The game is better than all 3 of the seasons. With The Witcher 3, humans are the monsters. Yeah, they are. Almost always. Oh, yeah, Kitty, sorry. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, I have to unspoiler so I can see. Oh, nice. I see the circles. Oh, geez, dude, the internal workings look so nice, too. Of course. Actually, you know what? I should have known. Like, you did that a lot in Dune, too. Those little patterns and stuff. That looks really neat, Kitty. Oh, the top looks beautiful. I haven't even gotten to fountains yet. Man, dude, just Henry Cavill is just something else. They were just talking about him in Wolverine the other day. When he did, never mind. I'm gonna do any spoilers, but when he shows up as the Cavalrine. Also, I'm curious to see how he does in Space Marine. That's the new thing he's doing, right? Warhammer, I thought. Is it Space Marine? I wonder with the adventure sharing if we got new props and stuff. I just saw some traps and stuff. Yeah, actually, Steel, it says there's a whole bunch of stuff that the community wanted that they let us get now. So, geez, 50% shading. I told you we're going to have to wait 20 minutes for these shaders to compile. I should have done that while we were talking. Yeah, me too. Also, Tushu, I thought that was freaking awesome. And Mary was doing her best to keep up with me freaking out throughout that. That was great. You know, Windrose doesn't have long shaders. I know. And I gotta still beat it. All his brothers look nowhere near as hot as him. Listen, I don't want to disparage any other Cavils. You know, we all need a boost. TV and movie adaptations of games always fail, but director didn't want to put their spin on it. Yeah, actually, that feels... Brothers, I agree wholeheartedly. I also think that Fallout is doing a really good job. There's things that aren't perfect in it, but they're doing a pretty good job of bringing it without really, like, you know, within the constraints of a TV show. Because they have to only present a half hour or 45 minutes, an hour's worth of TV. So you can't do like the lore that a video game can do with so much extra time and so much extra like crap that you find as the gamer that helps build your knowledge of the world. But I genuinely think they're doing a great job with it. They're bringing some fun stuff in. I know people that I love Fallout, and I know people that are heavy into the game and like the show, and I know people that know nothing about the show or about the game at all and are liking the show. And that is a hard line to ride. That's a really hard line to ride. And I think that's probably the most successful I've seen in a while. You hear Winter Soldier signed a contract with DC to play a part in Batman 2. I'm curious about Spider-Man, man. I like to see Frank Cavill? Is it Frank Cavill? No, Castle. It's Frank Castle, right? That's the Punisher. I'm like, we're thinking Henry Cavill. I'm like, it's not Frank Cavill, is it? Is Henry Cavill a cousin with the Punisher? No. You like the show Fallout, never played the games. They do a pretty good job of representing. It's not like the exact same thing, but it's pretty good. First season you watched, it's entertaining. It brings the idea that, again, humans are kind of the bad guys. Fallout's really good with that shit too. But Fallout's default for humanity is often a dipshit. Like, the worst person normally, like, gets the key to the... And they're idiots. I don't know, which is kind of funny. You just call the dude Shane and everything he is. Mary and I do too. And Kira, I think he's like around our area, so I've seen him a few times. I went to the same gym he went to at one point. And he's a really nice guy. He's a fucking really nice guy. I went and like to get coffee and he was there getting coffee and I didn't want to say anything. And I was like, oh man, loved you in The Walking Dead, and said something else. And he was like, oh, thanks, man. And shook my hand. And I was like, you definitely didn't need to do that. I hear he's a very grounded person. Some of the interviews I've seen with him too, he is just not a dipshit. I mean, I'm sure he does dipshit things, we all do, but he just is like a regular person. He's just as dipshit as you or me, and when you seem to talk to him, he seems to present like that, which I like. He's also got from my personal experience in the 2 times that I've seen him or bumped into him, he's got a really awesome dog. Like, an awesome dog. He has this huge pit bull dog. She's got this head that's as wide as my head, and it could, like, snap me in half. And she's got that, like, sideways walks down the street like this. And she's like silver colored. She's absolutely beautiful. And she's the sweetest thing. He says, like, well, she walks right next to him. She's obviously been very much trained. And he's got like he's got like 2 little daughters. And the dog is just follows them around. It's so nice. The dog went into the gym and just sat in the corner in the sun, like fell asleep. And like I said something to him and you could talk to the dog and pet the dog. He was so nice. I live in just a different world. You know, I don't know why I'm here, Kira, but there's some weird shit going on here. It's just around our area. It doesn't happen to me, but it does happen around me. Like, good, though. Good stuff. But yeah, it's a little weird. I'm trying to learn to embrace it. Like, she's talking about we had the center street was closed the other day for filming. I was like, oh, they're filming in town. Yeah, go down there and be like, hey, you guys need an extra? But I would just be, no, I don't want to do that. I did see The Accountant too, yeah. Actually, you know what? Did you see The Accountant too? Did you like it? He was funny on the movie. Yeah, there's some funny shit. There's some good stuff. First one was better. That's unfortunately the only thing I was gonna say. I was like, I liked the first one better, but I didn't want to be that guy. Steele, but thank you for being that guy, so I could also pile on. Yeah, Don. Yeah, that was kind of cool too. That was cool. We done being pirates already? No. No, we're not done being pirates already. I'm still a pirate. Pirate's life for me. I don't even know what I'm doing, Go. No. I'm semi-done. For new returning Flameborn, it can be difficult to remember. Oh, you know what? So as the shaders are compiling, we can still look at the patch notes. That's a good call. New resources. The resources have changed, huh? All right. If you just read one thing, please read this. With Update 8, character skill trees will be reset and skill points will be refunded when loading into the world for the first time with an existing character. This was a necessary step since the skill tree has been reworked significantly. Please make sure to spend the available points before adventuring. Armor, shields, wards, ring, pickaxes, and wood chopping axes are now upgradable with runes. All the existing equipment has been converted into upgradable versions. Please check your equipment and make sure you're upgrading your new favorite armor piece to gain the maximum protection. Upgrading equipment is now handled by the survivor who specializes in combat class for that item. The blacksmith upgrades warrior equipment. The huntress does everything for rangers. The alchemist handles mage upgrades. The default key systems have now changed various features. Water dispensers now change the water dispensers. Right. Highlights. Adventure sharing. With this update, we're making a big update toward allowing the community to easily share their constructions and adventures with others. To give players access to the feature, you can now share your world. Upload your version of Embervale with your construction and adventures for other players to see and enjoy. Browse the available constructions from the community directly. New craftable camera lets you take in-game screenshots of your base to highlight what other players should download your world and visit. Combat updates. New special abilities. New type of weapon skill has been added to the game. When unlocked, regular weapon attacks start building a new resource called Focus. When the focus bar is filled up, a new weapon special ability can be used for devastating effect. Likewise, it unlocks a new powerful move for wood chopping and pickaxing using the same focus. Heavy attacks. All melee weapons now have a powerful heavy attack with a double damage to enemy and their stun bar, giving players more strategic movement in moment-to-moment combat opportunities. Heavy attacks can be activated by holding the attack on the mouse or controller. Updated attack chains. Two-handed axes, hammers, and greatswords have received an overhaul of their attack chain. The goal is to make the weapon more aligned with the fantasy of wielding them. Advanced enemy awareness. For enemies, new level of awareness nearby players have been added. Enemies can now be suspicious about nearby noise or start an active search for a target. Ugh. I mean, yay, but I'm going to get myself killed so many times. New skills, zoom, and updated visuals. Skill upgrades. Updated layout. How long have these shaders been compacting? It always takes about 20 minutes the first time I load into Enshrouded after an update. It'll keep that as long as they don't have an update and I don't do a cache clear, though. New equipment upgrades. Like when I load back in tonight or tomorrow, it'll be like, zoop. Took another look at the skill tree. Many skills can now be upgraded once they have been unlocked. Oh, shoot. Many skills can now be upgraded once they have been unlocked. I'll say that again. This opens up more possibilities to optimize builds and invest more skills where it really matters. At the same time, this also allows players to reach the other branches of the tree faster. At the base level, skills are now slightly weaker than the previous version, whereas fully upgraded are in more cases stronger or even stronger than before. Strong as they were. Damn, that's actually going to change stuff. And it's now possible to push skills even higher with the armor perks. New equipment upgrades. The amount of unlockable perks is determined by the quality of gear. So the higher quality can upgrade more. Unlocking new upgrades on armor should feel impactful. Like grounded upgrades. Yeah, I see the 97%. Wand range has been increased. Wand durability has been increased. The first tier of Fireball now has increased explosion radius. Added more resin to early game to loot tables. Resin did need a little buff. Early game improvement, quality of life. Tutorials, item sets, quest log rework. New quick stack station. That's really cool. To encourage a more strategic approach to combat, updrafts now build power over time when used in the wild. This ensures your flight feel constant. Updrafts are now a persistent. Holy shit. Updrafts are now persistent. Oh man, dude, so many updates are things that Floppy said she wanted and needed, and that is absolutely true. Experience and skill, enemies. You know, we can get into the game, but that's cool. Need a third coffee? I'll probably have to get a second one. So updrafts were a thing that when you glide around, you can like build a little thing to push yourself up in the air, but it was a skill you had to specialize in, which was annoying. You should just get updraft. Everybody should be able to use it. Skill tree reset, yes. Armor rework, we'll check that out. Watch the highlight video. Yeah, let's see the highlight video. That's what I was trying to get to. Jeez. It's probably only like a minute and a half long. It'll be perfect.
Welcome back, Flameborn. In
5
this
minutes.
update, we're delivering a whole lot of improvements as we work towards
Let's see what they say.
full release later this year. Come with us and see how we are forging the path.
Forging the path. This is the update
Combat
8.
is getting a substantial amount of attention this update. A lot of you have told us you wish to see it getting some love,
Ooh.
so building on our changes
That
from
looks
update
fun.
7, we're adding a whole bunch of new things. Melee weapons now have heavy attacks, which are triggered by holding the attack button.
Awesome.
Special abilities that you charge up and that deal a lot of damage. Updated attack chains with two-handed weapons so that greatswords offer clearing the room type of
Grave swords are exactly what I use.
Finally, we've made some changes to enemy awareness, offer more options for stealth play. We've made a full video going into more detail about this, so
Whoa!
check it out next.
97% nerd?
Now, it's time to talk about the big juicy update to the game's skill tree. We've reworked skill nodes and their cost to offer more ways to optimize your build and get the skills you
Yeah, that
really
I'm
want.
curious about.
If you simply want to grab a skill on the way to something juicy, it is now much cheaper. The first unlock is now.
Yeah, sorry, I
Your
looked
crit
earlier
rewards
and
are in
didn't
most
see-
cases as strong or stronger than before.
I didn't see that
and
in their
double
Steam
jump is
alert.
now in the middle,
but
so you can grab it early. Because of that revamp,
They have it in-game.
we've refunded all of your skill points, so you should make sure you reinvest your points before you get back to adventuring. We have a complete deep dive into a skill tree rework, so go check it out.
Yeah.
Up next, from armor, shields,
So now you
springs,
can
and
upgrade
more,
your armor,
all gear can
and
now
which
be
you
upgraded
couldn't do
just
before.
Like weapons, allowing you to enhance them with bonus perks. This also comes with a
It
whole
looks
host
like
of
his
upgrades,
eyes are like this.
including a new type called skill upgrades, allowing you to increase the level of your skills via your armor. Each
What's up,
rarity tier
Branko?
unlocks more upgrade potential. We've improved our armor calculation so the damage received is now impacted more by better armor. Of
Yeah.
course, we've got another full video on this and the new skill tree, so if you want more details,
That's
please
going to
check
be
it out.
interesting. It's going to really
Adventure
rock
share.
my build.
From our very first closed beta, Enshrouded has shown itself to be a bastion of player creativity.
You think this is
People
their
creating
mod toast?
castles,
The guy talking?
dungeons, mazes, minigames, and so much more. We knew that we had to provide tools for players to more easily share their wonderful creations with each other, and this first version of adventure sharing is a first step towards
Nice.
achieving that.
Yeah, they're big into the
Forging
sharing
path,
thing.
You'll see a brand new adventure sharing
eventually get to
section
that, I
in the
think.
main menu. From there, you'll be able to view other players' uploads as well as share your own, all from directly within the game. This update is only the first step, and
So
there are
pretty.
still some limitations on what you can do with shared worlds, but we plan on expanding the feature in coming updates, allowing
Love
you
that
to
idea,
truly
too.
build adventures for other players with a whole host of
Oh,
other interactive elements,
such a cool-
such as
cool
puzzles,
idea.
traps, and even spawning your own enemies. We can't wait to see what you all
Even
create and
spawning your
share
own
in the
enemies,
coming
that'd be
weeks
cool.
and months.
Again, Grounded did a
We
great
have
job
also
with
made
that.
a full video about this feature, so give it a watch if you want to know more. There are a lot more improvements and highlights than we can fit in this video, so squeezing a few of them here to finish up, along with a recommendation that you check out the patch notes on Steam. It will be worth your while.
Yeah, I checked out some of them. I think
Change
we're
the
okay
starting
for that.
area to teach new players the game better and to make it more visually interesting.
Yeah, the quality of life tutorial looks
We
cool.
worked the quest log to avoid bombarding players with too much stuff at once, so now
That-
quests are separated into main and side quests, and we've reduced the number of quests by introducing a new feature called item sets.
There we
which
go.
rewards players for collecting specific things from a given area, like all building blocks from a region.
Instead of
Many
all of the
recipes
item
were
sets and everything
updated
you
and
get
changed,
are not in
including
your
new
quest chain
crafting
anymore. It's a
stations and
separate
new
tab.
factory to organize it all. Speak to the farmer and the carpenter for more info. And while we're talking about organizing, a highly requested feature
This-
we're
this
adding
is
is a
cool.
quick stack station. Just
Deposit
head to it
everything
and
in a quick
empty your
stack.
pockets. They'll
My
magically
God.
sort themselves into
My
the
life.
chests around you.
It just got
Is this in
better.
2 sizes?
Think it'll be
Only
mods in the
one color.
future? No idea.
To top
really.
this off, we've expanded the ability for players to build directly from magic chests.
You can
allowing
now
to
build
pull
from
any
chests
materials
without
in the
picking
nearby
stuff.
chests,
I know.
even if there aren't any of them in your inventory. After 1,000 comments, we're finally including a walk toggle to the keyboard and mouse controls. The default key is U, because we didn't want players to accidentally trigger it. You can of course rebind it to something you like better. Finally, we buffed mages a little bit by increasing wand range and durability and improving the first fireball. We've got big plans for mages for the release, so stay tuned
Cool.
for more info on them.
Yeah, mages could
Forging
use a
the
little
path brings a
love.
lot of improvements and fixes for Enshrouded, and we could only cover so many in this
God,
video.
so
However,
good.
this update is for us just laying the groundwork for successful release out of early access in autumn this year. Head over to Steam for the full changelog and
All right, we're excited. We're excited. Let's see how much water we're messing up. Actually, my water seems to be doing okay. Magic for the case. Right, I'm sorry. Completely forgot about that. Alright, I need to make a quick stack station so I can quick stack stuff. We had made almost... Oh, did I make all the armor? We're missing like a couple of the armors, but I think I made almost all the armors. I just didn't store them anywhere. This was where we were going to put them. The Hall of Armor. The Hall of Half-Built Armor. That's where they'll go. Oh yeah, this is what I build, dude. We tend to build ridiculously, stupidly large things. Just for funsies. I did the same thing in Windrose. Well, yeah. I did do the same thing in Windrose. We got more of that coming. Hey, alright, Nick! Let's go back up to the base. Didn't really get... Yeah, we got all that, and then out here. So now, updraft just happens.
Hello.
Hey, everybody, I got quests. Just one more would have been really fun. I know, I was going to say, that's one you can feel pretty good with. But, close. Jeez. Freaking cat hair on my nostril. My favorite thing is the thing we built last, although the water feature is one big thing. Uh-oh. It's flooding. Where is it flooding from? Uh-oh. Maybe it's just splashing? Anyway, the last thing we built was all this farm, which I really liked. Oh, right. Damn double jump. Oh, I don't have double jump right now. Oh, I'm doing good, Fred. How you doing? It's actually higher than you one day. I know. The first time. All right, let's see. We need skills. Let's check this out first. So, double jump. First things first. Now I can at least double jump. Ah. Alright, so this is going to be interesting. I liked kind of the barbarian battle mage there. I don't really think I had much up in the survivor or beastmaster stuff. But I think hopefully they made some of the stuff that I'd like to do earlier. Water. Yep, that's healing aura. And then where's the other aura? My radiant aura. So I'm going to hit both of those up, I think, and level those up, because that was a large part of what I really liked. What about in here? Let's start early. The base duration for the rested buff is increased. Okay. Giant Slayer hook towards large enemies. I probably want that too. That's a lot more, yeah. That's the grounding hook to pull things to the ground. Merciless attack. Then the pickaxe specialization. Lumberjack, Fisherman's Resolve, Mason. This is all stuff you use to get again stone. I want all that, but I don't want any of that. Well-timed parry. Increase the damage multiplier of merciless attacks. I think they did a smart idea. I'm not sure. Let's see how well it works out, though. All that is really good for noobs. Yeah, I didn't like the idea that you have to kind of like work your way outside here so much. It takes so long to get the outside. Now they have stacking stuff, so it's quicker to get to the edges. But if you want to specialize in something, you also have to like level up and level up into that thing. So I like the idea of it quite a bit. I might have to rearrange and, you know, play a little bit and then see if that works. But let's work towards the Radiant Aura. Giant Slayer is one thing we definitely like. Some Spirit. I got Spirit. Yes, I do. Or, wait, do I want to go here? Health gain from healing spells is increased by 15. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. Not bad. I don't need to upgrade that yet. Might have wanted to go from this direction rather than that other direction. Because I'm more of a healer. And you can get there from here. So water aura unlocked. Increase water healing. I definitely want that. And then here. Healing spells can now perform critical strikes that scale with your crit. I don't think that I need that because I don't have healing spells, but healing any target with a spell triggers a burst of fire that deals 20% of the heal around its fire damage to nearby fell enemies. Yeah, I don't need fire damage. Intelligence isn't bad, but I did go here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 to get there, or we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is definitely a better way. Alright, Radiant Aura. Let's upgrade this. And upgrade this. Now we can check out the other skills I want first. Wand specialization, unity. No. Evasion attack. When equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform an evade attack, which dashes towards the enemy and deals more weapon damage. I liked that, but I think I actually want that for my big attack. Because I'll use a two-handed weapon. So I can dash towards somebody and give them a schmack. %4 more physical armor, too. And I was genuinely almost all about heavy attack and health. So we're going to work on our skills, but we're really going to work on our stats. Increase your maximum health by 2 times your strength. Splash dash. Whirlwind crescendo. I remember that. Triggers a whirlwind at the end of an attack chain. I'm not sure if I loved that, but it was a nice little smack. I really like the barbarian skill tree. Not one-handed weapons. We want the two-handed weapons. Special attack by holding down. I already remember doing that. I like that upward strike during jump too, or at least I did. Replaces the dodge roll ability with a sideways dodge roll. That's a skill that you have to spend money on all the way at the edge. Instead of dodge roll, it replaces it with a side dodge roll. So maybe that's like instead of you having to hit D in dodge roll. I don't know. It's just, that's an odd thing to me. I'm curious about it, but I don't want to spend stuff to that. You can tin stuff? Awesome. I'm worried about spending all my stuff so quickly. You can tint, like, can you tint your armor, you mean? Oh, you can tint the new cosmetic things. Oh, is it just this one cosmetic? Well, I hope it's retroactive. We can tint other ones now. Anything new? A lot of new, yeah. It's a 0.8 update, although I don't know how much content they have out of that. I know it's been a lot of like quality of life update. It looks like there's more quality of life than content at the moment. Actually, I don't even know if there's stuff I can do. Yeah, I don't think I have much I can do other than like, it might be worth it to check this out and then go back to Windrose, or I don't really know. I know that there's stuff to look at as far as like they've pushed everything together. You can update your armor, check out skills, but I don't actually know if there's new stuff. Makes me think maybe we will end up in Windrose at the end of the day. Yeah, like quests or something. I think that's it. Is there 4 hours of content? I don't know. I jumped into it thinking, oh, I want to check it out. There might be like 20 minutes of content. No new stuff, just improvement? Yeah, so we're going to play an hour and we'll probably go back to Windrose. Waiting for full reads to full send on the game. What I wish I could do is I want to keep my build, but restart everything. Can I? I don't think I can do that. No, I don't think there's any real reason to. I'd continue my Windrose. I don't want to like walk around in this just to show people the update. It's okay if people can look at the update themselves, and it might be a stupid idea as a streamer. I don't know. Maybe I know people want the drops. You haven't played a second of the game? Oh, Calabrasis, this is a great game. You can create a new world, but can I load this world into that world, Branko? Just like reset everything and be like, hey, I mean, I know that the NPCs wouldn't be here, and I'd like to clean out all the resources. I could just start a whole new world. Just be one builder world and one world. But yeah, Calabrasis, this is all pixels, like really like tiny pixels. This is all stuff I built. Everything here is stuff that I built. Oh yeah, actually, I'm not sure if you're still here, but if anybody hasn't seen the underground either, Noob, I'm not sure if you've seen the underground. But yeah, this place has been built for. I've had a couple hundred hours in Enshrouded, 800 hours, if not more. Yeah, okay. It seems like the water is working fine. Yeah, I wish you could copy and place things too. So all of this is all built by me, everything. This was a flat hillside. There was nothing here. And you build a huge area. In fact, you get a cube to build in that you upgrade. And that cube is as wide as, let's see. You see this yellow edge? So that's part of the cube. The other part of the cube is up above, but that still leaves underground. So I built an underground area that I've been slowly cleaning out underneath this thing. So there's a flame sanctum underneath here. This was all solid under here. So we've been cleaning this out. That works. You need to lurk. All right, shot. No worries. I hope work goes by well for you. Been wanting to try it out. Know nothing about it. It's really good. I mean, like, do you want to know the premise? Is the world was destroyed long ago by our own greed. We found a resource that we thought was going to be really good, and it ended up destroying everybody and turning them into like these weird creatures. And then we hid people away, these chosen ones like us, into these little tiny capsules. And we awakened years later. I'm not sure how many years. 100 years, 200 years. So we awakened years later. All the world is shrouded. All that shroud is all like poison shit. Although we've cleaned out a lot of it in this world because that was our playthrough. So it starts off as red, and you can't get past those, and then you beat and cleanse certain areas, and then you progress through the world. You also find people that have been long lost and revive them and make yourself a little town of people that have all, been lost. Every time you get an NPC, there are different crafters. There's like the farmer, the blacksmith, carpenter, etc., etc. These are all the pieces that you can get, all the different, almost all of the different pieces, so that you can see what they look like. Because, I don't know, it's hard to tell what they look like when you're trying to build. You're like, oh yeah, iron You get a little block, but... So it's a really great game. But you know what? I don't know how much time we'll really spend in here. I have more things I'd like to do in Windrose, like to finish that up. But I did want to check out what was up in the Enshrouded. And I know they have drops, which always draw some attention, but if there's nothing really really content-oriented, I don't think I want to stay. Looks like we're going to have to turn off a little bit of our water. And they added water in the last update, as in water producers, like Minecraft. They added a spigot that you can use to produce water. And so, it's free. But the water mechanics were amazing. The premise of the game, and I'm not sure if they always thought they were going to do water or not, but the premise of the game was that the water was corrupted by the Shroud, and corrupted everybody's drinking water, and then they all got fucked up. I don't think they expected to bring water to the game like that. Alright, let's deactivate that for now. But it has worked really well. There we go. And now they say the water spigots work from much, much, much further away. So if you're across the world, they still work. Which they didn't used to before. Everybody loves a water feature. I'm just surprised it works so well. It didn't seem to give lag. It actually works as like a flowing mechanism. It doesn't like flow through boxes. You know, like there's no gaps. It's just surprising me that it's so effective. The first week that they gave water, people literally flooded their entire world with water. That's what they were just like, oh yeah, we're just at water everywhere. So that thing also is continuously flowing, always. I wonder how that's going to affect it. See if we turned off all the other excess water. Right now it seems like there's 3 water spigots flowing, and I don't know where the water is going. So there is some water loss somewhere, I would think. Anyway. Great game. But yeah, we can finish up some Windrose. And we'll come back. Play Enshrouded maybe in the off times. I have a different schedule tomorrow, and I have too much to do in terms of games. If there's nothing super new other than checking out the update, I'm glad I saw what they had to see. But I don't think there's anything I want to do here. I know that I'll spend a new playthrough going through when the game fully releases. Flat Earth confirmed. It should still fall off the edge over in one specific, like in all at once, if it's flat. I'm not sure if it is. So far, every update in Enshrouded has come with at least one update of like a dungeon or something. You can absolutely make Sunken Land in Enshrouded. Yeah, there is underground walls too that you can use to build, like no water can get in, so you can build underwater if you want. You just have to seal off the walls. You can build fully under. Actually, the one thing I do want to build before we go is the deposit station. I'm kind of curious about that. Oh, there you are. Nope, that's not you. Hey, oh, there's one quest over here. Hey, how you doing? Bound by blood. I see what it is you carry. A fell commander's bow. Not so unfamiliar to me. My brother once wielded such a weapon. No need to mourn. He wouldn't want that. Thank you for fleeing him, Frameborn. Freeing him, Flameborn. Fleeing him, Frameborn. Now, the only family we have left is each other. I'll be watching over you. That was the end of a quest. So now she has new things. She has a snap trap armor. She has blood feather set. She has new armor set? Bastard. One new armor. That's okay. It's not amazing, but it looks fancy. Oswald? Oh, good. Hey, wake up. You have watering can. No. You didn't have anything new. All right, carpenter. Wake up. So you can make... Got all those. Production place. This is the new thing. We have a decoration workbench. Metal scraps and nails. What about the other thing? This. Quick stack station. Large quick stack station. What's the difference between the two of those? With a 16... Oh, 24 meter radius. I wonder if that's enough. Too bad you can't call a town meeting. Yeah, ring a bell. Alright, let's see what this does. Wow, that's actually amazing. Like, more like an amazing because you're like, wow, it shows you everything that it's going to fill too. Ah, not enough to hit everything up. So we have to have one on each side. Well, not bad. It's really nice. Just makes me think I might need to store things closer together. Got too much room in between everything. That's still pretty cool. Here, let me split this stack. Did it reach all the way over to here? It did. Sweet. I mean, that's cool. These are all the decoration and everything. There's food over there. And I think just blocks over there. So now I need 2 small ones. Time to rebuild the storage. No, I don't want to. Hi. Just sitting there. All right, can we do 2 of these? Thank you. 2 small stackers. Quick stack station. This'll work. Oh yeah, it'll work. Cool. So put 1 here. And 1 on the other side. So we just run through. Nothing to deposit. That should have been it. I mean, I still have stuff that I obviously don't have stacked out there. But, pretty good. Hooray, quick stacking. Instead of 50, that's totally a bargain. I'm very happy with that. And then what was the other thing they updated? Oh yeah, we check out the farmer. Where the heck did I put the farmer? YouTube check is deposited. Sweet. You've been actually working really hard on the YouTube. Not that you ever didn't, but I've been seeing you actually do a lot more. Oh. Huh. I didn't mean to give them way out. All right, where's the farmer? You know what? We just have to summon the farmer. Alt. Hi, Emily. Craft. And what has she got? Production place. She now has a kitchen. So there's like small things. I guess I gotta get some metal scraps. So that now you don't need to put everything in the same production place. What would this do? This does milk and butter. Yeah, nice. There's like 3 different production things. Did she just walk out that door? Emily, no! Hi. Hi. Yeah, sorry. I probably should put some walls up. There you are.
Hi.
No, that's not you, actually. They're all just down there. Hi. Yeah, hi. How you doing? Mostly because of the house and the yard. I mean, slacking. I thought you also ran out of a game to play. And then Grounded had an update.
Hello.
I mean, I guess metal scraps is the only thing for like this production stuff. Nails and metal scraps. It's decoration workbench for more decoration stuff. Essentials. We just haven't made that one large chest. No, I think we'll actually just go back to Windrose. We haven't beat it yet. Even though Enshrouded has big updates, it's all just a work in progress, and we're going to end up starting the game over when we redo it anyway. So 20 minutes of talking about the updates and loading shaders. Let's switch back to the other game. Only 6 in the last month? Oh, okay. Actually, that makes me feel a little bit better because I was there for more of them than I thought.
Doesn't water sound so...
I try and get there, at least lurk. Back to being a pirate, yes. Kieran did want me to check out the pirate too. But. $84% your last drop. I'm sorry. The good thing about the drops in Enshrouded is you can always get them from running around the game too. All right. Oh, wait, no. He was trying to put me in Oceanic. Actually, want to undo that. The warm weather makes it hard to stay in, especially when you're working in a prison office all day. Well, I feel like I don't really realize how much I enjoy the outdoors here until I go outside. I just don't think about it. I'm like, yeah, I don't really need to be outside. It's fine. And then I do go outside and I'm like, wow, this is actually kind of nice out here. Like, I don't know why. Fresh air and vitamin D do wonders. It's really surprising. It seems like it's all basic stuff. Although, I'm the kind of person, I don't know what you guys are like, but I'm the kind of person where I'm like, I don't need the best sleep. I don't need the best food. I don't need the best this or clothes, or I don't really need to go outside today. And I just like grind myself down slowly till all of a sudden I'm like, go outside and do those things and get like some good sleep and take care of myself a little bit. And I'm like, wow, I feel great. I feel so good. And then I'm like, why do I feel so good? Like, it should just be basic, but I feel like doing basic stuff, all of a sudden it's like, it's a big deal. What are you so uppy about? Cat's still freaking out. You're grilling tonight? What you grilling? Hey, morning tricks. All right. For some reason, it keeps trying to get me to be on the other server. There we go. What did I sleep? I've been sleeping pretty crappily lately. 6 hours, 5.5 hours, but... Now I can go back to yelling, "You are a pirate!" Do, 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 do. I did a little bit of decorating last night, so hopefully we can get some more decoration done today. I need to get some more roofs up I need to upgrade my weapons. But I think I got most of the crafting stuff moved. Probably move a little bit more. Tomorrow we'll have an extra stream. But basically, because my mods are here too, I got to tell you guys, tomorrow we're going to do an extra stream. We're going to be playing Aloft for Earth Day. I don't know if I'm going to be playing an 8-hour stream. I have a 4-hour stream planned. It is kind of a charity stream, but Aloft is giving money to the concurrent number of players tomorrow for Earth Day. So they're doing an Earth Day charity, and as many people are playing, they're going to be giving away money for that, which I think is kind of cool. So we'll play to kind of raise for that. Arr, matey. It's always good to get into the pirate voice, too. Not to mention, one thing we did was we did do the shanty. I want more things like that. What's the next game we're going to play? I think we'll do Soul Mask like as a couple days, at least if not a week. And I do think we should do the My Specialize alert. My brand. Got a little weird. Anyway. Here we go. Yeah, I have played No Rest for the Wicked. Really fun game, very challenging game. Is it coming out soon? Because I know they had an update recently, and I actually played offline just to enjoy it, because, I don't know, there's some things that people like, some things people didn't like about it. But I had a damn good time. Floors, walls, there we go. So, when I finished up last night, I'd made most of my building set. Come on, man. This is all the crafting stations are up here. Might want to go up one more level, though. There we go. I've been playing it now in between windrows. What kind of weapon are you using? Out of curiosity, just what kind of build? £10 of chicken quarters? You're littering tomorrow? Damn you, reverse. The anti-Earth Day. Alright, so we got people here. We got all the crafters here. I do think we have... This is the cooking fire. And then we have the alchemy table here. I think I want to move... I don't know, some crap over in this corner. Because if we have the weaponsmith, armory, and workbench all together, it's just too much. There's also a jeweler's table here. I think I need to put like the jeweler's table up here just to like spread it out a little bit. We'll put the jeweler guy in the corner because I was a goldsmith for a while and that's where you work. Get in the corner. Nobody wants to see you. Kind of like I did on the other side. There's the forge and stuff over there. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. What would be a good space? A goldsmith? The jeweler could be over here, and then what else? The alchemy thing? Now there's somebody that works the alchemy thing. Maybe the jeweler and the... like that tanning rack and crap. Or this... the shipwrights. Shipwright stuff. Yeah, we'll put the shipwrights over in the corner. They don't really go together, though, do they? The jeweler and the shipwright. It's like not really similar. That's why I put the forge stuff over here. Because I was like, that's at least together, you know, all that works. But then I could put the cooking stuff over there and it'd be kind of on its own. Alchemy potions. Yeah, the only reason why I don't want to is because I put a worker on the alchemy table and she walks around, but we could. Wait, where is she? Maybe they walk... oh, they walk around quite a bit. Oh, never mind, dude. We're good. We just throw that over there. We'll do alchemy and jewelry. That'll work. And the alchemy stuff needs... oh, there's also an enchanting table. That's what we'll do. We can keep the alchemy stuff there. Do an enchanting table. That's full? I didn't realize that was full.
The body endures more than you think.
We need a stacking table here. The thing they just added to Enshrouded, we need that here. So I don't have to do this every time. We're going to have to go fight stuff to upgrade so that we can actually advance this too. Because I think that's the only thing that's in my way, is money. We only have 300 monies left after buying everybody. And if we're going to get the brig going, we need to do some quests. If we're going to get the quests going, we need to get ourselves some upgrades. Take those because they're food. Oh my god, you could deposit similar? Oh my god, I didn't see that. Strom, it's been days. Oh my god, I can't believe that.
How did I not? It's been a week. What is? Oh my god. Ah, you know what? That was good. That was fun. Can't believe I didn't read. I didn't even read it. I didn't even read it.
All right, I'm back. I've been doing that for days though. Yeah, inside the chest. Yeah, the withdraw similar I've seen, but I haven't. You don't need to open the chest every time. You just hit Q. I've been doing that for days. Every day, opening the chests. Where did I put the? Where did I put all this? Thank you for saying that. Oh, I remember the biggest issue. I bought these 36 pounders, perfectly ordered pairs, which I was super happy about, and then I realized you can't put them on my ship. And I scrapped my other cannons. So I have to buy new cannons if I want to fight ships. Or I have to make new cannons. I'll put that away too. Let's put the hewn stone away, which wasn't ideal. Put that there, just cuz. Yeah, right here, let's see, where does it say? Take similar, you can hit Z. So if you look in a chest and you want to take everything out of this chest that's similar, you just hit Z. Can I name these wrought iron chests? No. So at least I could name it like seashells. That doesn't seem to be something. It's not as useful, but it's still helpful. Yeah, Z. ZZ. Z's a good letter too. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh wait, I wasn't looking for that. I just need to open these. Dumbass. Alright, and so before we left last night, you can put labels on them. The labels are kind of basic though. Not that there's anything wrong, but it's like this is the label. You can put like cooked food. It says cooked food, label cooked food, but when you mouse over it, it doesn't tell you cooked food. It doesn't, it just looks like something. So yeah, mining, but it'd be nice if this was like iron, copper. You know, if I could just name it iron or copper. I can't do that in the menu. No. Just so I had an understanding. I'm doing good, Crit. Doing good, man. We got the Skull Cove is looking nice. It's looking at you. I did a little bit of stuff. I made the entrance a little nicer. I'm quite happy with it, really. The build is growing. I need to go farm more upgrades, and I might as well start the questing. Yeah, very happy with it. It's so lovely. It's a wonderful skull. Thanks. Boom, 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 boom. That's not too violent. No, it's a good. That's a good hug. Actually, you know what? Yeah, there's nothing here to really snag. Ship action panel. Yep, yep. And I can't add these to it. These are too big. All right, so let's do the quest line. It's amazing. It's a masterpiece. I know, I know. I'm happy with it, really. I spent a lot of time doing it. It's been a lot of fun to build offline. I've been looking for a build project. I think the last couple games we played, I was like, yeah, I can't wait for a build project, and I just didn't really get there.
Roll, boys! I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her.
All right. Awesome to have a little bit of... Actually, you know what? Yeah. It's close enough. Look back at the skull. I'm not... I teleport. Otherwise, I would. Actually, I gotta do the Tainted Ruins of the Ancient Temple, too, for more experience.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us.
I don't know why I've wanted to, like, do those shanties more lately, so... In a nice one, man. In a nice, clean jail. It was a crit shot, crit hug. Crit hug would be a good name for somebody too. Shanties are so much fun to sing. We got to get something going at TwitchCon. Get everybody doing some shanty. People know enough of them where... let's see. Let's eat the food. Agility? What am I... Actually, I don't know if I have agility food. That's not what I want. Oh, it is the food I want. Good. I thought I was precision for a minute. But I'm agility. My giant two-handed sword. Plague Crocolisk. Not super looking forward to fighting him, really. Especially since I'm looking to upgrade. What? I guess there's only one way in. Right past the 3 plague. The 3 of them! The 3 of them! Alright. Copy the writing. I got one. The thing I need to kill, or thing I need to loot, is on the right side there. A little nervous. I do probably... I don't know if I can kill all 3 of them at once, but... Ooh, fancy stuff. Oh, ow. I don't know the tactic. I don't know. That's not the tactic. That's not it. That did come out of my mouth. I didn't expect it. Oh, he spins each other. I think I gotta learn to block him. I hit 2 with that. Oh, that killed me right there, or would have killed me if I didn't have Too Angry to Die. Alright, time to run. Especially since you get nothing from them other than resources. I mean, I could use those resources. I could use their skin. That's not super helpful. It's a good pirate tactic. Yeah, you know, if I gain experience for killing them and I upgrade, but run. Run! I should also make myself some heals. Like some basic bandages. So let's do that real fast. I had something else playing in the background. What? Like a scared little child? Is that what you're saying? You thought a scared child ran around in the background? No, that's me. I can see where you would go, where you would get there, though. Regular crocodile I can kill. Give me some fiber. Thank you. Wait, 3. It only takes 3 fabric for... Oh, huh. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Gotta make things and check on things and do things. Alright, man. Enjoy your day, Crit. I'll be here for a while. You know, if you ever want to come back and just hang just for a mid-afternoon, I'm here. It'll be a while. Alright, there we go. Let's see. What curios can we read? I was a little too worried about getting killed by those crocodiles. That's why I runned. Lobster mushrooms aren't bad. We can use those for food too. But I want to check out each one of these areas. Whether or not I'll survive when I do it is another question. This has 8 things to explore? 8. Holy crap. Well, let's see if we can kill the guys here. We need the plague thralls. Plague warriors are rougher. We need their resource. Freak out of here, dude. That made me feel pretty good. Yeah, get your shield and go kick rocks. I didn't realize that worked so well on the warriors, though. Get away, dude. Don't crowd me. It does. It scales with agility, yeah. Oh, crap. Hey, stand up. Uh-oh. I really like that. Ow. All right, I found the tactic for dealing with the plague warriors, though. That definitely helps. I'll take some leaks. There's a leak in the boat. Oh, dang, they saw me. It doesn't get old. It feels really good, actually. Ow. Plague jerks. I need their quagmire powder for the mire ingots, which are all the upgrades. There's fertile soil here, which is also a really good upgrade for... I mean, it's not really an upgrade, but I want more fertile soil, so might as well get it. At least we'll get some of it now. I only need a couple for... I'm thinking about how much it's going to take in my inventory, but... The freaking plague crocodile right in the middle there. This is a large area. Think that crocodile saw me? It did. This is going to be so hard to actually... Oh, and a Plague Witch. I don't actually know what the Plague Witch is like. She almost, like, killed me last time in a way that made me feel very sad about myself. But I really want to try and fight her. I don't really understand what she does. Petey! Petey? So mean. Ow. The hunters are actually pretty weak as far as their health bars. Oh, there's a witch. Okay. I haven't killed one yet. Come on. What do you got? Tears of Sorrow. What is that thing sparkling over there? Witch Totem? Witch Totem. Do the witches come back? Or is there something I'm supposed to do here with these witch totems? Break them? Or... I must check. Yeah. I bet that's what we're supposed to do. Wonder how many there are, or if those are things she summons when she fights me. Ugh. Good lord! Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, we need to get an upgrade. I'm like running around like, oh, we need this for upgrade, we need this. We need so many upgrades so we can fight these guys more effectively. So can we run around and cheese some of them? There's some in there. Oh. No, mysterious spice. Oh my god. Alright, there's the Plague Warrior, which we already established the best way to kill him was with our blunderbuss. But... No! Don't attack me, please! I'm just setting you free. I swear, this is my only goal. Not to loot the area where you were. Alright, let's loot the area where he was. I go. Run. Alright, that's 2. 2 out of 8. What level am I? Level 13. So I'm actually not a bad level. Because I think 15 is the highest you can get. But it's more about the fact that... No, that's not the way I want to go. It's more about the fact that my armor isn't leveled up to like any of the Mire armor, or the Mire ingot level, which is where we kind of currently are. But at least I can just do that kind of stuff. Oh, I can't get out that way. Whew. So I'm doing a bunch of cheesy stuff to try and not have to actually get in there. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right. That needs to be blocked off. So that I can get like the Thumbra ingots and everything I need in order to upgrade myself. Hi, crocodile. You know, if I could only see you after a while, that'd be great. How's Enshrouded going? Good. They didn't have any content update, so I jumped back into this. Run away. They just had update for quality of life and update for like storage, and which is really amazing stuff. It's just not something I want to play all day. So there's stuff in there, and that's the way in. Scared me. Another one of those big chungalungas. Poof. All right. How's the progression so far? Really good, actually. I genuinely think not only the building, the progression works really well, although we only get to go to 2 different spots at the moment. But it's awesome. No, come on, skeleton. There we go. Quick, get out of here. Quick. I didn't expect to get away. All right, there's still one more thing to find here, which is kind of unfortunate. It's always hard to find one thing at the very end. And I'm fairly certain it's probably past the spot I already went past. Oh. Oh, it's right freaking there. I speak too soon, zebra. I'm such a smart dumbass. Got it. 2 more things to get. Woohoo! Every time I go to Divvy trees at full loot I want to keep. Yeah, that's the worst part. Is all the stuff you actually do want to keep. Because I have a lot of stuff I want to keep right now. And there's no need for me to keep holding on to it. Some of it, it's like upgraded resources. But it's not even really upgraded resources. It's like curios and things I need for money. Skull Island is great, Senpai. I'll go back there and check it out in a minute because I'm going to need to drop off resources. So, it'd be nice if I could see these other 2 things before I get there. Like, if I could just see if I could get the quest done, and then start the next bit of that quest. Let's just look over there real fast. And this is... what are these? Okay, so that's another spot for food. I don't know, I manage it pretty well most of the days. Straddling between dumbass and genius. Witch totem. Don't know what the witch totems are for, but I'm going this way. And this is only one thing here. Is that a witch? Okay. Hey, lady. That was a cool move, actually. How come she's taking so much less damage than the last guy? The last witch. Last witch took a lot more damage per attack. Ow. Ow. I want to parry her, but I keep attacking because I think... There we go. And I'm gonna win any second now. Okay, and what is this place? Stone dial? Looks like there is kind of a puzzle. Ooh, that was a good juke. No! That was a bad juke. Got hit from behind through myself. It's the 1 star that's actually hard to kill, huh? Another one over there. So this is a tile we need to move. It's like a puzzle. I haven't seen these puzzles yet. Don't mess with the unknown identity unless it's a crocodile. Nope. Why did he not get knocked back? Alright, back to this little area over here. Hey, what's up, Riv? Genius. I like that. Alright, knocked down. Half his health is gone. I'm afraid I'm gonna die. Hey. Okay, there we go. A quagmire powder is what we need. Now, what is there? There's symbols on here. Can't see crap. It's like L-A. I mean, we got one symbol. We can turn all this. 1, 2. There we go. We win. I was like, it's got to be one of those. Since it's only 2 symbols, it can't be super terrible. Make a copy for my journal. Oof. And I got all that stuff. Awesome. Alright, I don't need to fight that guy. Okay. Part of a side quest that I didn't even know I had. Explore the ancient observatories. Journal update. Fate of the Prophet. Oh, damn it! Got hit by a zombie. I am close enough to death where it might be worth it to just go home and come back. Do I have any fast travel points? No. I do have a fast way home. Oh, I know what I can do. I have enough to actually make some more heals. Inventory full. What do we not need? We don't need that then. Switch all these. And then we heal a little bit. We have some more food too. A little bit more health. Alright, let's see what we can do for these quest lines. Even if we can just see what we need to get. I don't have a lot of inventory space. But it'd be nice to like finish it up and see if we need to go to another island or not. Oh yeah, I can fast travel with the ship. I also have a homeward brew in my inventory. So if I go over here and get stuck, it's more of the resources over here are more of the resources that I have in my inventory, so I might just be able to stack them. It's not like it's anything new. And this is like the same puzzle we just took out. I wonder if this is a plague hunter? Oh, hunters. Okay. I can do with them. Hopefully there's not too many witches. Or too many plague crocodiles. Or warriors are kind of annoying, but... Come on, guys. Come around the corner. That one might just be one I need to, like, break through. Taking... Can I get him to come after me? Come on, guys. My warriors still follow me. Let's see if I can't chop the front. Ow. Damn. Ow! Double stabbed! My 2 angry dies on cooldown. Alright, there we go. My 2 angry dies on cooldown. I need to kill some of those hunters, man. They're not coming around the corner, though. There we go. Come on, somebody come around the corner. Follow me. Use Fortnite brain. Can I wall it off? There we go. That didn't blow him back like it did last time. That also didn't blow him back like it did last time. Hey, man. You know you're supposed to ragdoll? Please! I guess not. How come it worked on one guy, didn't work on others? No! I thought I had stamina run. There we go. Another one in the woods. Got me. I think the guy inside hit me even. All right, let's drop all our stuff off. Meow. Hi, John. And let's... I don't know if I actually want to get myself a fast travel back there. It's like only one island away from my fast travel. And it'd be fine. Oh yeah, sorry. Senpai, this is how it looks. What do you think? Yeah, I know. I'm working on that, brother. Don't worry. We'll get there. You two undead. He just barks at me. I'll bark right back at you.
Ships under your hand, Captain. All at once. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away. To sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore.
I like this song, but
Oh, you've got so many whalers,
something about it
many drunken
is weird.
sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool.
Hey, when I'm the captain, as soon as we get on, I'm like, crack that whip. Start opening those lips and singing.
Up at the home for a voice from Sierra Leone. £2 sterling a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me tin, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May.
Although this song, if you listen, this is about a whore that steals from everybody. So they're very happy that she's been picked up and thrown out of town.
When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a
Yeah.
care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She
Or walk the plank.
was a gal so fine, like
Well, the cops took her away.
I'd been just a sailor man get changed.
And everybody was happy watching her walk.
When I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find.
Next morning, I awoke and found I was broke.
Me John Els and me boats down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9.
And he found his boots and his stuff down in the pawn shop.
They've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
You've robbed so many sailors.
Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, it's guilty. that
Robbed
you're
the ship?
of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more.
You hate playing games solo? Oh man, that's like my jam.
From Liverpool one day,
I know that's not great, but...
she did, she sailed down the bay.
No, I do things solo, lonely onlys.
Sailor lad, he only was too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel
I gotta get off this boat, but I want to listen to the end of the song.
and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Let's go.
Got it. Perfect timing. Antisocial? Nah, I'm pretty social. I mean, I am streaming, which is a version of being social, but I actually miss being more social, Admiral. There's something about moving. I moved from Connecticut to California. I don't have a lot of like direct friends around my area. So I don't really have the, like, draw to be social past a certain point. Mostly because I don't have anybody that, like, oh my god. Ooh. Ah, everybody's upset. I think she summons those totems. We'll deal with those later. Ow. Yep, they suck. We can deal with the thralls first, and then we'll deal with the witch. They're not 1-star thralls. They should be relatively easy enough for me to deal with. I need the resource you get from the thralls to upgrade stuff anyway, so. The, like, condensed powder, or whatever you call it. Quagmire powder. A witch in a swamp? This is so stereotypical. Who would have thought? There she is. She's coming around the backside, too. Sweet. That means I can stupidly get rid of your totems. Ow. Hopefully she's not still. Maybe she thought I was in the back. And now I can just get away from her. Unless... Oh, that... You son of a... You know what? Oh, you know what? Let's run this way. You know what? Change my mind again. You know what? She does seem pretty slow. She's like hobbling around. It's like Lucia Marr. See? I'm going all in on the DCC. She's like hobbling. What, she got one goat leg? This is crazy. Alright. Where is she, though? Plague Witch. Come on, witch lady. Alright, you know what? No, don't you summon nothing. My god, it sounded like she summoned the world. I'd rather fight a witch, I think, melee. Dude, come on. No, no, don't let the... There's the Plague Warriors back there. Now, let's see if we can't push her back towards her. No, no, no. Don't frick. Lady. No. The witch totems really hurt. I don't know if there's a way to take them out from afar. There we go. What'd she say? I did forget that. Is this Betty? My name is Betty, you pig. Ooh. Nope. Oh, the witch totems still hurt me, don't they? Damn it. Stop doing that. Arby's beef and cheddar sounds good for lunch. I don't... Dude, that does sound good for lunch. Oh, I don't think I have any good lunch. Alright. We barely managed to lay rest. Soul was blighted. Two of my guardians smeared their spears with blood and one grew stronger. The other succumbed to the taint. We are afraid, but not without hope. The curse itself may lift or may answer our prayers. The story is not finished. The next part should be out there somewhere. Copy the writing. Alright, we need one more thing. And there was a lot of bad guys over here. So we can either think about killing them, or I can try and sneak past. Can I get this Plague Warrior to look at me? And not the hunters? Nope, as a hunter hits me with a spear from across the world. Damn! He really is not getting knocked back like he did in the last one, huh? Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to actually parry him. That took out 2. That parry did. Come on, dude. Celebrating the ultimate circle. Yes, I will actually, I'll be streaming Aloft on Earth Day. So I don't think I have any circles in Aloft. Maybe there'll be a circle island we can make. Actually, we should make like a global looking island and fly around. Oh gosh! I didn't realize it wasn't ready to parry. I should have seen that coming. I was like talking about Earth Day, and I was still healing. That was my fault. No, because the Earth is a cube. Good to see it, Drift. You can shoot him? You mean there's guns in this game? Since when? Oh, since day 1. Nuh-uh. This is totally new and pertinent information. I cannot believe it. How did I miss it? Oh, of course I know there's guns. It's like the same thing. Dude, that's like getting stabbed. I'm like, yes, I know. I like the melee though. I do like the melee. Oh, this is Maggie Mang. This is one we already heard. Next. There we go. I don't know the songs. Yeah, I am out of coffee. Had to fix the green screen. Actually, the last guy I fought that was one of those warriors, the shotgun knocked him off his feet, and this guy didn't, so I don't know why. Might have just been like a specific... Might have been a specific guy or interaction, but the other one knocked him over like 6 times. And it says it's supposed to... Small chance, but... I'd also like to upgrade my cap. I haven't found a cap I really like. You don't get a super cool one. One I got is like the coolest one I can have, I think. Alright, so we got one more of the main quest to do here. Yeah, I have. Doesn't look very piratey though. I don't feel like a pirate with the knight helm, you know? It's more like, ow, arr. I'm hoping for like a really large hat with a big like plume on the top, like Captain Hook. Captain Hook's got a big red hat. Partial to Tracker's hat. I like the Tracker's hat too. I want to see a large feathery hat. That's what I'm hoping for. I just don't know when, where. I know I need to upgrade. I need more crocodile leather, and I need more of the mire. I think I have quite a bit of mire ingots, so I'm going to need to get more mire ingots, but we can get more of that too. But I really need more quagmire powder. Is that the first one? Yeah, oh, that was the second one. There we go. There's my foods. Hey, Plague Warrior. Alright, I should know. Come on. Come on, Bubba. We got 2 more shots. Didn't knock him over. Come on, get knocked over. Fine, you big baby. Oh, hey. Why'd you get a little shield, Bob? It's like one more attack kills him. There we go. More Quagmire powder. Only one more Quagmire powder per kill, though, huh? You don't get like 4? Come on, plague hunters. You guys don't hunt crap. You're not hunting the plague. Ow. Oh my gosh. Alright, they're good hunters. Come back here. Do a truffle. Stop getting stuck. Oh. My poor truffle. My God. Damn it. Getting hit with that third one in the corner too every time I turn around. Bastard. Gotta get the hat upgrade. All of my stuff needs to be upgraded actually, but. Alright, let's do this. What's the other stuff we needed for agility? I don't know if I have the agility. Oh, gazpacho. That'll work. Gazpacho. I got 15 minutes to kill before I have to go to a doctor's visit. You want to see the non-double dog shit vision race before I head out? At the moment, I'm stuck here, but I would like to see it. I don't know if I can get there off stream tonight, but maybe tonight, Kieran, when I'm after stream. Mary will be back from work, and then she'll go to sleep at like 7:30, so I get to spend 20 minutes with her, and then I'll probably be back on the computer. You don't need nails now. You made 3,000? Johnny. I'm learning to like whiskey. I'm doing my best. I petitioned them to upgrade the hat because you can wear a pot as a hat. Yeah. It says not to. I don't know. Do you use them for the upgraded ship? The steel nails? No, you don't, huh? I actually don't know what to use them for. Maybe upgrading some of this stuff. That's short, Whiskey Johnny. Only for repair kits, okay.
Shipwreck 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen.
It's a little short.
I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleet surrender upon the raging main,
you can sell them? Yeah, I didn't know you could sell them either. From what, the merchant guys? Or the smugglers? Nice. I actually got to keep the speed of that. The brethren buy them. All right, I actually pay attention to that. I don't think I've sold one. All right, there's 3 hunters here. They're all jerks. It gets rid of the 50 plus you'll have. Yeah, I think I have them stacked somewhere. Or maybe I did spam a bunch of them, but I was out of combat. Or I was in combat, so I didn't really do anything, but I did spam them. Crap. I didn't realize I was actually out of stamina. Oh my god. There's still one more. I thought that last hit was going to hit him, kill him. Huh. There we go. Now we can split him up. So I think that other guy's over in the corner enough where he can't hit me. Yet. There we go. Jeez, there's two of them. I didn't realize. There's another one inside here too, I think. Could you guys just run at me a little bit? So instead of you backing up, I could fight you melee unit? Oh, man. Bitch. Alright. One guy left. Gotta use them trees. Guerrilla tactics. Oh! Or get stabbed in the face tactics. Different tactics. I know you're not used to that. That's my special move. Get stabbed right in the head. Blunt their spear with your strong noggin. Just like, use your forehead. Ah, the wind. Alright, there's somebody still in here. Are you your plague warrior? Here, come here. You're a plague warrior. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You don't need to be inside here. Come on, come on, come on. Get your plague warrior butt out here. Yeah. Oh, they don't penetrate each other? Oh, alright, I should have used that guy. I think actually I did at one point, but I didn't want to rely on it. I thought that was just a... Thank you, copy the writing. Woohoo! Done. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're done with that. Now there's one quest over here. Shit! Damn, he got there quicker than I expected. He must have runned. I thought he was in the background there. You had a goat kill another goat while charging into it? That's kind of cool. Just shoot at everything. Alright, yeah, there is two things here to get. There's one here. I mean, to finish up this quest, there's one on each one. I think there's going to be a witch up here. Hunter, hunter. No, not a witch. Two hunters. That's actually not that bad. Frick, I lied. It's very annoying. Let's see if that guy gets stuck, and I can use this as a way to clean up the other hunters over here. Or, you know what? I could just do stuff like this. Uh-oh. I could just do stuff like this. I got stunned as I jumped next to that guy. I just stood there next to him. Uh-oh, he's going to stab me in the head. And he did. All right, now what else do we need to do for search and inspect the final ritual site? So we can just ride over there, or we can try and hit up those other areas. Let's go grab our stuff. You know the pattern is just match above the wheel? I did not know that. So let's go do that super fast. And then we can upgrade our stuff. Because I do think I have enough Quagmire stuff. I don't know how much I need, but... And then we'll need some crocodile leather. Gotta look up. I think I... Yeah, there's some... There might be a symbol up there somewhere. I don't know. I see a spider.
Yay, boys! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where women undergo.
There's a whole movie about Don't Look Up. Actually, you know what? I don't think anything's gonna attack me. So let's point at this island. And let's go refill our coffee. Be right back.
And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum. But the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas. Now the ice is far astern, and the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, running down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui.
Don't summon the Kraken.
From the Arctic around, rolling down to old
I wonder if they're gonna add stuff like that. Hopefully the Krakens.
Listen here. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Hold your tongue.
Don't do Kraken. Kraken! It seems like they don't have a lot of, like, I hope they do some more stuff like Kraken. I definitely think sharks should be a thing or something. Something that's like an open world ocean stuff. Rebuilding the world a little bit more. Pretty cool. Yeah, they do have a dead shark at Tortuga. Yeah, no kidding. I did not think of that at all, that they have a shark model. Alright, let's see if we might be able to just sneak in here and do this. Wait. Where is it? Come on. I think that 2 hunters up above aren't coming down here, so... It's actually not as bad as I thought to kill these two. Ow. That was a smart... Not a smart thing, but they both, like, double smacked me. Undead sharks. Zombie sharks. Ow! Alright, let's see. That looks like this one. And that's a this one. I thought you were in there. I don't really want to fight him, though. Zombie Kraken. I'll be cracking jokes the whole time. Alright, notes read for the curious. Let's go get our stuff. No! I mean, hello, crocodile. Zombie shark doo 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 doo. Actually works really well, unfortunately. There's nobody following me, just checking. materials. Good, good. Alright, we have water. We don't have any heals. Huh. I don't know what you're going to do to the end of Path of Exile. I got some soul mask to do. And then I'm not sure what else is actually showing up. With the Enshrouded update this morning, I was like, ooh, Enshrouded's got an update. I didn't realize they had no content. There's such a large update for, like, patch notes. I was like, oh, sweet, look at all this and all this and all this. But, yeah. Oh, man. Oh. Damn. No, give me my stuff. Ugh, get away. That's going to be harder to kill than I want to admit. Because of the witch over there, too. I say we go home and probably upgrade and come back for this thing. Because I don't even know if this is going to help me. Level 14 isn't going to help me that much. Oh, it's a Plague Warrior in 200s. If I could get those damn hunters to look over here. Nah, we're leaving. Yeah, it is. It is really genuinely bird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Did I waste that? Nope, I didn't waste that. So the warrior's over here now. Oh my god. Now we wasted it. It's just on cooldown. Alright, let's get out of here. Huh. I was just about to get me too. I thought I actually might be... You get stuck in the animation. I thought I might be invulnerable until I fall over, but I came over and smacked me. It might be worth it to try and like sneak in with my boar, but only if I can get past him and get the boar to be looked at just long enough for everybody to target him. Yeah, they made combat more challenging. I'm interested to see how that affects everybody. They took the red pill? What's that red pill, man? I thought that's fine for things to dodge every once in a while. The combat could use a little bit more nuance. The only thing I don't like, Angel, and I didn't like it before, we'll see how if they've changed it at all, where the archers just run away from you. And they make me so triggered. They just infinitely run. If it's going to be like an infinite dodge thing, if they dodge once or twice, it's okay. But good God, some of those things can get so annoying so fast. Alright, let's see what we can make. Or if we can make some upgrades. Flat Hills Iron, Mire Ingots. Oh, we do need more ancient scraps. Let's go snag more of those. I probably need to sell all this crap too. I mean, this is mostly gold though. Doesn't sell me for a lot of silver. And the alchemical base, I must have gotten that from fighting something? Alright, a little extra healing. As we fight stuff, it's nice to have. You deposited a lot of the purple things? I think I sold them last night. All they do is you sell them for gold and silver. Yeah, so we have a pretty good amount of gold. I'm going to put them here just because I'll deal with them later. I don't know what you use paprika for. Or the spice. I'll put that there too. I was hoping for rep, but no, I know. Actually, let's see how our garden is doing. Well, I knew the red pills were Matrix reference, but I didn't know what you meant. It meant harder, or... It's like I couldn't remember which was which. Yeah, we don't need too much food. Let's get the flax, though. I know we need linen. Linen is such a pain. Let's get as much flax as we can. Process as much of that. don't know if we need any more food than that, though. Or, like, than what we've made. Farming. Wish they could... Can I grid this up in any way? No. Be nice to grid up the farming a little bit. Only because I'm a sucker for a really nice organized farm. Get a lot of extra flax. I know you need linen for the sails. That's why I'm thinking we need flax. All right, my coffee is almost ready too. I'm sure it's been finished and I've just been here planting trees. Which reminds me a little bit of Valheim. The planting also. That was a big thing. And it's because they're dodging bullets like the Matrix, I got you. Alright. Flax, that's probably good for now. Alright, now the Shadumbring ingots, you can go here. Let's go get ourselves some more ancient shards. Actually, how much of this can we farm? There you go. 102, that should be good. I don't know about the tarred fabric yet, but... Armor and crafting workbench. So if we're going to upgrade stuff, it's going to cost me mire metal. Mire metal for everything. How about you? You need crocodile hide. And still quite a bit of mire metal. Your thumb is not green, so farmer's eve. I'll do a little bit of farming. It's easy to farm in the game, too. You don't require fertilizer or anything special. Alright. So I just need some mire metal. And I want to keep fighting those trash guys for their quagmire powder, too. We need crocodiles. So crocodiles, mire metal. That's what we're going for. I can't really take out the plague crocs effectively yet. When we upgrade, we probably can, but... These guys are like basic plague thralls, too. Like, the 1-stars are kind of harder to deal with, but the no-stars aren't that bad. Plague sharks would be interesting. Tainted sharks. I wonder if there's any spot to get more of these. Oh yeah, I see some back there. I'm like, I gotta look around to see if there's like more areas for this. Oh, there's a lot. So as the taint goes up, as my taint rises, I take more damage. So remember, don't put your taint in the air. And there's 2 spots here. There's a tip from my grandfather. He always used to tell me, don't lift your taint. Okay, Grandpa. No? Oh my god! Wise words, yeah. Crap, I keep forgetting that when they run, they're uninterruptible at the last little snap. A lot of the other guys, when they run, they are interruptible, like the wolves. See, I think the hunters actually scared me now, because now I see this little guy and I'm like, yeah, whatever, dude. Fight me, why don't you? I gotta get out of here, though, because the taint hurts. Oh, I thought I could stun him before he hit me and then parry him at the end. Yeah, I think I can kill them without stopping the attack. Let's try. He comes after me. Yeah, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, parry. Nice. I have enough stamina to cut him in half if they're only level 1s without really stopping, as long as I parry right in the middle. I think they all take about the same tactic to kill. Alright, let's see who's up here. Are you a witch? You're a witch! I hate your totems. Witch just stays up there, huh? What are you doing, weirdo? Okay. Don't have to worry about it that much. Yeah, Mom, we might have to turn some of our gold into silver. I mean, we got a lot more gold than we need for a little bit, but I'm worried to do that because then I always feel like we'll need gold rather than silver. But we might need to switch it up a little bit. Or I think I might need to go farm some silver for some of the ships. I think that's a good way to get silver. Alright, so we got a bunch of those. Yeah, gold is building pieces, and silver is upgrades. Right now we're running more out of silver. And we have straight gold bars and silver bars. I don't know if you can melt those into, like, silver coins. I don't think so. Holy crap, guys. Oh, there's 2 hunters and 2 thralls. Nice. They are working as, like, body shields for me. Huh. Now they're not. Ow. Should be working as body shields for each other, right? Oh, now he died. No more body shield. Oh, I thought I blocked you. I guess I didn't have the stamina for it. Or the momentary in between the last swing and the attack. Yeah, they get the most silver. Yeah, all the haulers. That's the way to get silver. Right now, which I did a bit of an issue, but we'll see how it goes. I may have destroyed my cannons, so I don't really want to go back and upgrade them. I had them upgraded to a certain point, and I destroyed them thinking I could get those 36 pounders. And I got the 36 pounders, but I realized you can't even put those until you get the frigate. So I bought them and upgraded the 36 pounders, and then went and I destroyed my 12 pounders in order to do it. Then I went back and I was like, all right, cool. Wait a minute, I can't even use these. So it's been unfortunate that I haven't been able to do ship battles today. I have to upgrade and buy some basic ones. Oh, I think they can see me. I want to get out of the plague stuff so that I stop taking so much damage. Reset that. And then I'll loop back around and fight those guys up above. I need more crocodiles too. Come on, crocodile. Don't fight me after a while. Get it, get it. They're not that hard to kill. The plague ones are much harder to kill. They're like the armored zombies. They just don't get knocked backwards. So it's a shame. Lizard puppies, dude. They like to really kill me. Seth is, I'm glad you were having a good time playing this game yesterday, man. Seems like you've been actually working through it the last couple days. It's been good. It's been fun. Although I do think the ship battles need some tuning. Not just the fact that there's too many freaking guys show up, which is absolutely true. They need some tuning because boarding has got some issues. If you board a ship right now and you don't have... Oh, crap. I'm going to get killed. If you board a ship right now and you don't have any way of, like, boarding them with your ship, like if you just jump on, they literally can't do anything. They just spawn infinite amounts of bad guys in your face. Until, okay, so he wasn't working as a body. You just spawn infinite amount of bad guys in your face. They just continue to come from the hammocks. But I think that that's like just early access stuff. They just haven't taken any tact with it yet. There we go. All right, now we're good. Yeah, you should be able to, like, I mean, maybe you shouldn't be able to get on there. Maybe you have to deal with an elite or something. But, like, that just feels like a placeholder. It reminds me of being shrouded with the plague area. Yep, I can see that. It's going to have its ups and downs, but it's better than a lot of the early access games I've played. Like, this smoothness of it, the fact that you can actually build and get around the game, the fact that you can not have to worry about everything falling apart when you do shit. I'm not worried that my save is just going to corrupt, although that was one of the patches that they fixed. I'm not worried that my save is just going to randomly corrupt. Sometimes you're worried that everything's going to fall apart. Your brig is maxed out at iron finally. Nice. Yeah, I want to get to the next step up. I don't think I have the resources to get there, but... Close. Even with this, like, it just loads in such a spectacular fashion. It's a pretty big build. I'm surprised at how quick it doesn't give me issues. Let's drop this off. 67 mire metal ingots. That's probably all of the quagmire we got, huh? Oop. All right, cool. Alright, let's drop everything else off that we can. I'm not sure if we want to just run out there, start going after the boss, or going after the next quest. Be nice to finish up that other weird quest that we got. I think I'll try and do that. Little side quest. See if I can't run out there. Or, you know what, let's go back to Tortuga and sell ship first. Let's see how much that makes us. Which chest was it? There you go. I don't have any reputation stuff yet either, because I haven't done quests for rep. I gotta go shoot some stuff. I'm not getting any insignias when I'm just fighting zombies.
Careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Sea's rough these days. Oh wait, this is the merchants, not the smugglers. Smugglers? They're the ones that'll buy all this stuff.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
I was going to say, what's an unnecessary question? And then I immediately thought, that's probably an unnecessary question. If you don't know...
I'll make it disappear.
What kind of questions do you mean? All right. All right, Temple Jack. We got 94 more gold.
Trust is fragile as glass.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea for the institute a system where you can name some spots on the map. I mean, they do have markers. You can do a ping system where... Actually, you can change the name of it. Yeah. You can do that. Both. Because there was a guy running around there that I wanted to fight. And even with the symbols, too. Show outside the minimap border. They got a lot of... Dude, the quality of life in this is ungodly good, though. Like, show outside the minimap border. That means not only can you put a marker on the map, you can put a marker on the map and put a compass target on your compass so that you can look at it. It's really surprising. And to me, it doesn't seem like it's hard. Like, forgive me if I'm being stupid here, but like, so many games I play where it's like, oh, that's not going to happen. They're not going to do that. That's hard for them to institute. It works so well. Shit like this. And there's like 3 systems like that. Each time I'm like, wow, it just works so well. I'm surprised. I guess I shouldn't be surprised when things work. But that's the world we live in. Like, holy crap, this doesn't want to fall apart every time I touch it? Oh, that's amazing. Now, the question is, do we want to risk it for a biscuit? I think we could just get over there and do a little quick, cheeky, snag this quest and run. Up there is to what? Find the expedition ship. That, I think I can't do yet. What's on my 6 key? It's a special weapon that I got as a secret. I don't want to spoil unless you really want to know, but I'll tell you if you know that. Yeah, it's not super new. It's like a combination of stuff that I haven't seen work very well in games before. Although, I think the new thing about it is the fact that it's a fucking pirate game that works. I don't know when the last time there's not a pirate survival game like this. Sea of Thieves is one, and yes, I'd say Sea of Thieves works pretty well for like its success in general. It's just not a game that I really want to play. But Sea of Thieves to me always felt oddly empty or extremely repetitive for like a very basic level. It's like I want the game to be deeper. I want 9 levels of depth and it gives me 2 to 3. But I still liked it. It was cute, cool. It didn't draw me back in. I've seen multiple streams and not sure if you should have it yet. It's a secret item you get from doing a challenge in the second area, if that helps, Bad Dog. There's a puzzle to do. It's not hidden. It's something you can see and do, but the effect of it and what it is a little secret. Little too far away. Yeah. I would like a little bit different ship tactics. Not really fighting so much. It's just maybe spread out the ships a little bit. It's kind of crazy how often they overlap each other, but it doesn't feel like I've had any issues out where I'm currently at. But sailing so often, you fight 3 and all of a sudden you're fighting 3 more. And once you're overloaded on upgrades, that's not as much of a big deal. But when you want to have like a fight that's kind of at your level, that's kind of crappy. For some of the effect of that. It'd be nice if, in all honesty, this would be ruining a little bit, but it'd be nice if the game kind of knew, oh, you're in a battle, we're not going to try and drive the other 3 ships that are right there that close to you at the moment. But that's hard when you're like swinging around and away from battle as you're trying to not get shot by cannons. So there's 2 things on this island that we could do before we can move on. I think I'm going to do both of them. You want this? Oh, with the pirates in space, like Treasure Planet? Quick! Get off the mast! The ship is fine. As crappy as this is not, I'm not going to say crappy, but as much as I didn't love the Lord of the Rings mining game with the dwarves, the best part about it was some of the singing. And this game has some really good singing. It's almost like, wow, they did that right. What can't they do? All right, let's see. Hey, what's up, Snowhawk? Good morning. I'm going to get this hunter. Damn it. All right, it's got to be, I got to kill the warrior then. I just don't do any damage to him specifically. Crap, I saw that happening, and I knew I should have blocked twice, and I blocked once. The hunters I can do damage to. But you know what? That's right, I'll let him do there. There we go. Kill one hunter, come back. Thought this was Enshrouded Drops. It was. It was Enshrouded Drops. We switched over to something else because the Enshrouded does not have any content other than quality of life updates. Now, while it's a huge update, there's nothing new to the game other than small updates. So I'm sorry, Wing, if you did not get your update, your drop here. I played a little bit, checked out the update, but didn't stay very long. They're prepping for their big update in, I'm not sure when, September, October, somewhere in autumn. Is this game hard on water bottles or not so hard? Water bottles? Water battles. No, they're both hard and not hard. The game has an upgrade system, so once you upgrade your hull and you upgrade your damage, it's not that bad. But in the beginning, you start fighting stuff and they really kick your ass. And then as you level up, it slowly gets easier. Okay, wow. But it's still kind of rough, actually. The water battles are a little rough. Crap, I didn't realize the guy up top could hit me. Yep, there he can. If I go underneath this awning, he can't hit me. Shit! I did not happen then. Well, I guess it's a different perspective then, because I didn't really think the water battles felt that easy until I was leveled up past where, like, a level 3 ship fighting a level 3 ship, they hurt a lot. So until you level up your stuff and over level in terms of strength, I don't think it's that easy. But once you're over leveled in strength, it's pretty easy on all accounts. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying is, like, if you're on the same level, it's not easy. It's not a simple, like, simple fight. It's a pain in the ass. They take you out. Most of the time you don't fight 1-on-1, you fight 3-on-1. At least it wasn't 1%. At least it wasn't 0. Jeez. 1% Nerd Rock. You are a very cool cat today. Yeah, but you're talking like, I mean, you're comparing an upgraded version of an advanced hull. And yes, when you get the upgraded version of the advanced hulls, it's not that bad. But I'm trying to compare it apples to apples, is what I'm saying. So yeah, whatever hull you get is going to be better than the basic one. But when they give you stuff and you fight first before you upgrade and get the ability to get upgraded resources, I don't think it's that easy to fight stuff in the ocean. I think you take more damage than you deal, and you often have to run away until you upgrade that stuff. And then it becomes like better, but I don't think it's easy either way. It's just more like overdone stats. Hey, Shadow. But you have to work for that first. You don't just get given that. If you have all the meta stuff, it's easy. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I feel. Everyone's like, well, if you have the 1,000-cut sword and are using the best hull and the best guns, then it's not that hard. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. That's true. You're not wrong. It is the goal to upgrade that stuff, too. It doesn't feel like it's meant for you to advance until you upgrade. That's not a bad thing either. But I, like, die a lot. I get killed a lot. My ship died a lot early on until I upgraded it. Then it feels better. And also, I'm running the fast ship right now, which is lighter on damage, or lighter on health, but heavier on damage. But I haven't gotten into a sea battle for a while. So I haven't upgraded mine since, I would say, Act 2. So now we're on Act 3, and I guarantee you everything's going to rip through me. So I'm not even trying to attempt battles. I don't even have guns on this ship right now. I made the mistake of upgrading my guns and buying the 36s and didn't have the 12s. So now I can't even put guns on my ship. Because it won't let me. It won't let me put the 36s on either one of my brig mid-level ships. Whoops. I mean, that was my fault. But I should upgrade. Can't see what's up above. Can't actually see the symbols over there. Come on, warrior. It's halfway dead. Come on, you big warrior. So mean. Big old plague jerk. Oh, he took out my... I didn't perfect parry him. There we go. We kinda did that time. See, I gotta upgrade my weapons first. We're still on the upgrade farm. But I was actually hoping to get more reputation from the quests. Right, like currently. I found a random rare item in the swamp that unlocks something. It's just it's not a weapon or something. It's just like an item. I think I know where it goes. I think I found where it goes, but I haven't found the item yet. Uh-oh. Oh! I wonder if that's actually the best hull, though. I know, Adrift, you've been using that healing hull for a while. I was using the other hull, the one that prevents damage. It's like steadfast. It's a good hull, but I think it's made for like running. It's not made for fighting. You get stacks as you don't attack, and then when you get hit, it lessens the damage for like 8 or 9 attacks, for the first couple 8 or 9 attacks.
Doesn't water sound so good right now?
No! You can see me from up there. Yes, you can. You can't see me from there. Alright, what's up there? Oh my god! I'm dead. No, I'm not. Ha ha! Run away. Prefer the repair, no interrupt one. Yeah, I think that's probably the better one. That's the one Adrift is using too. It's probably the best one, to be honest. Okay. We're fine. It's like, where did I find it? You don't even know how to get it. Fighting something, maybe? Hydrate. My coffee's in the other room. I should have gotten that, too. I started it, but didn't actually... didn't actually drink it yet. So I need more crocodile hide for upgrades. And I need more metal ingots. The Meyer metal, which the Meyer metal's cooking right now. So we can come back to that. First aid is still working. Let's go smack this hunter a few times. Hopefully I can get him to follow me into a place where the other guy can't also hit me. It doesn't seem to be the case. Good God, that's annoying. Got stabbed. I tried to dodge and I jumped off and got like stabbed in the head. Like, alright, fine. That hurt. Here, let's do this. Get him. Why are you not helping me? Okay. What is the symbol? I can't see. It's too dark. Is there a way to turn up the gamma? Or actually, you know what? Before I do anything, get stabbed again. Like, video? Is there a way to turn up the gamma just so I can see? Truffle, you're okay, right? Okay, okay. Comes running away. Graphics. Brightness. I'll confirm. Alright, what does that say? Alright, got it. That one. Not that one? There you go. Hello. Probably one guy in here. Hey, how you doing? Help me, Truffle. I can turn that brightness back down. Oh yeah, you can build torches too. I keep forgetting that that's an easy thing. Even inside dungeons, right? You can build torches pretty easy. Alright, make a copy for my journal. Now we can turn the brightness back down. Got that. Mysterious Expedition, the Curios. Now, there's only one other thing to check out. Oh. Oh, find the Warlord's death site. Maybe not. I was gonna say there's one more thing to check out, but there's two. I probably should fight almost every crocodile I find. I keep hearing that guy throwing his ranged attacks at me, hitting the tree next to me. Used to light up the copper mines. Oh my god. So angry. I don't think he's following me. The regular crocodiles aren't super terrible anymore. Once you know the pattern, you can get away. Swamp Hunter. Wait, do I get the tall one? I want the one that waves. I don't think so, though. No. Not this. See, this is the reward you get. Yep. Or this one. I really want that one. I need another 70 crocodiles, which is, that's not small. Turn global illumination to low. Okay. Is there 2 crocodiles? Normally there's 2 of them together. Oh, I think I can do that. Ow. Alright, do you think this is some bad guy I'm gonna fight? Like the big crusher dude? Or do I have to just dig in the ground? Oh, yeah, it's a crusher dude. Chick Chan? Ah! That was a nice move. Nice move. I like that. That was smart. Smart. Let's go. Damn, I'm doing no damage. You know what? We'll come back and fight you after we upgrade. We're in the process of getting some upgrade materials, okay, sir? Ma'am? Madam? Chick-chan? Chick-chan? This is a fun fight. Yeah, we'll come back for that. After we get a little bit more damage. We don't have any real heals other than some bandages, too. So, we'll give him some time to cool out. Relax. Looks kind of cool. Large tree. I want to fight him because I think you get something fancy from him, right? Alright, let's see. Can we do this effectively? We steal whatever here. There's 3 chests. It's either plague hunters, plague thralls. Yeah, we need all of them for their condensed... Oh, and a freaking witch, too. I was hoping I didn't have to deal with the witch. Just be the other guys, but... There's the plague witch. Come here, witch. Let's go. Dude, how come this hunter is not attacking this witch? He's still attacking me. Attack your friend, obviously. Ow! I was lucky. There you go. Now he's attacking his friend. But he doesn't attack Oh my god, that hurt my face. No! Frick. It's very unfortunate. Alright, we got more stuff we can do too. Is there any bad guys in here? Those totems go away? No, they don't. Shit. That guy's gonna kill me, I think. He did kill me. Alright, can we upgrade? Now that we have some of those things processed? 42. Okay, we do have some. Absolutely can. Maybe you can upgrade twice. Don't worry, Grabbies. Don't worry. We're fine. I knew that was going to happen. I mean... like, trying to pretend like I wanted that to happen. I mean, obviously I wanted that to happen. I think that's all alligator leather that I need, right? Crocodile hide piece, yeah. Let's go pick up our stuff. Well, let's leave the money and everything here because I don't really want to bring that with me. You put on Eye. You can put on Eye of the Tiger for me? It's the thrill of the fight. Although he hit me with some range thing, so I was expecting a boxing match. Some melee, you know? Who does that? Who throws a shoe? I'm getting ready. Ding, ding. No. Honestly. Alright, time to get myself my coffee. It's sitting in the other room. Here, listen to this. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just going to put some sugar in my coffee and come right back.
When we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And them native maids in them island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui.
Let's down to old Maui. Maui. Rolling down to old Maui. So they were just in the Arctic and now they're back to Maui. Which, that would be something to sing about. That'd be freaking great. Be like, oh man, we were just up in the Arctic and now we're in Maui. Almost time. The only problem is this. What? Escape from an old tin can. Escape from an old tin can. Now, there's other things I could think of. That's not been a problem before. Yeah, he thinks he needs food. That's the problem. So when I move him, I'm going to need to give him some food. Oh, and I need to put my food in the oven too. So I should have done it when I got myself some coffee. Because we don't got nothing in the house except that. Mary's leaving on Thursday, and she is like, we got nothing in the house. I think I'm looking forward to a little bit of time differential, but oh, I gotta put up my schedule tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming Tamale too. Nice. So I can cut through one crocodile. If I parry him once, I don't really need to worry about, like, him attacking me. If I parry once, I can break him and kill him with a full round of stamina. I will break him, Crocodile Hunter. Regular Hunter 2 must die, yes. Ow, they hit me! I could parry that last guy, but I couldn't get him. Alright, there's 3 chests here to get. I think I've already broken everybody here, so. Yeah, probably after or before. I'm not sure if I'm doing it early or later. But one or the other, yeah. Although, no, that'll be Wednesday. It won't be till Thursday before she's gone. There's 3 more things to find here? Probably something to dig up. Think? I still need more of those. What do you call it? Ugh. Whatever. Yep, there's something here. Sparkling. Oh no, that's just leek seeds. I see. Well then around this area, how far do we need to go? This must be part of it too. Yeah, I'm doing 6 days this week. No break this week. And that might be something we do more often too. I don't know. We had some changes in life. Don't want to talk about it though. It's uncool to talk about it on stream. But we've had some changes. Ooh, let's attack you. 2 down. At least these small ones are kind of easy to kill now. Which is good, because I need that quagmire powder for everything that I'm currently trying to farm. So, about the zombies. Dragon's Breath? I'm sorry, did you say a Dragon's Breath is a new blunderbuss I just got? Probably not something. That's probably not good. That's probably fine. It's probably not a good blunderbuss. It's probably terrible. I don't think anybody wants that. Let's see, what does it do? Bullets have a 40% chance to deal bonus fire damage. A small single shot blunderblast that splits a dense cone of flame. It's small? Oh, yes! Sweet. Maybe we'll switch that. I did say flamethrower. And I was like, nah. Alright, so... search and inspect the final ritual site. Let's go home first. See if I can't get those upgrades for... how many crocodile hide? I have 8. I thought I just farmed a lot more, but we need to go get more crocodile hide. Let's see if we can't find more crocodiles. We need some crocolisks. Cocoa melons. Cocoa plums, my bad. Don't see any over there. So I give you my old one? Maybe. I'm not going to get rid of the old one because I don't know if the new one... like, to get the new one upgraded to my current level, too, it's going to be a bit. Although I think the one that I currently have... that's only level 5. So I think that's only been upgraded with iron, not with the fancy metal. So it's not really that great. Either one. Actually, I'm curious to see what the upgraded attribute would be. The ascended attribute would be for that flamethrower. Let's see. Oh, all right. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to go for then. Because that's the only thing I'm having issues with. The tanks, really. Woo! He was going to grab me and do a death roll. So mean. Should have a different crocodile have a life roll. And it heals you. That'd be cool. Make a D&D character that's like a crocodile, except when it grabs you, instead of doing a death roll, it does a life roll, and it heals you, and it spins you around in circles. It's like a totally opposite. Nope. Back away, back away, back away, I say. You didn't listen to what I say, did you? Probably a terrible idea. Eh. It's worth a shot. I mean, it's probably not worth a shot. I don't know, man. I haven't fought in the level 15s yet, really. No! Yeah, my body. That's my favorite one. Can I have it? Thank you. Huh. Crocodile. I think they're mostly in the waters on the crocodiles. Like in that shallow water. They're not like wandering over hill and dale. So like fluent. Oh wait, but he's got a shotgun, no? He's a healing shotgun. I bet there's Dungeon Crawler Carlson D&D scenarios. It's too easily picked up like that. I don't see another one. I like to fight 2 crocodiles at once. No! I was just trying to be cocky. Damn it. Thank you, crocodile. I was getting a little too crocky. Unfortunate. Oh, there you go. There's 2. There's 2. You got a third? Anybody got a third one? No? We'll just go for 2. There's a third one. 430 and 4. Alright, we got 4 crocodiles. For a while, I was like, keep them away. Now I'm like, can we have more crocodiles, please? I need some of your skins. Now don't hide from me. Wow, that didn't work nearly as well as I'd hoped, but it did hurt them. Like, that was a good AoE damage. Alright, now we're running. That's a great pun as well. Thought you might like that. Oh. I do forget him all the time. Constantly. Actually, I wonder, can I upgrade that thing? I don't think so. Oh, I don't really need that. There. How much do I have? I have 22 crocodile leather hide, and I need like 2 to upgrade to the next level. So I know it'll scale up, but maybe I have enough for what I need. Helm's yours, Captain. Alright, ascend, first of all. Let's see what you got. You has a 60% chance. Oh, dealing damage has a 60% chance of triggering fire explosions around the target. Yeah, we're going to do that. We'll ascend you. Now, it's actually already level 10, so my other one hasn't been upgraded. It's already a lot more damage. It's kind of nice. Alright, so that takes that. Hey, my weapon's fully upgraded. Okay, now we need some other stuff. Alright, weapon's actually fully upgraded. That I'm happy about. Deposit anything that's similar. then the very last one here will drop off my other good old reliable. Oh yeah, it did no damage. I didn't upgrade it at all. I never had spent the resources. I didn't want to, because I didn't actually want it. I just was like, yeah, we'll use this. The stone bullets we can't use for it. It's like this one starts off so much higher. Land ho. Chat ho. Dude, don't call me a land ho. Present. Alright, each one of these needs tarred fabric to upgrade after level 12. And still needs smithing flux. 1 apiece. Sure, we're doing pretty good. I thought we were not going to be able to upgrade as much as we just did. That was a lot more than I expected. Oh, what I wanted to do, I think, is grab a teleporter. Yeah. So that I can get back there. Because if we're going one more over, might as well. I have one more up here too. Oh, actually, you know what? This is supposed to go in here because this is just the excess chest to me. There you go. We got one more of those to drop down. So we could go here and go north. I think I'm going to try that just because I'm curious. I'm more curious about what's north than I am about what's over there because there might be more islands dead up. And are you the smugglers? Yeah, we can sell some stuff to the smugglers too. Free up a little resources. I know I don't have any ammo for this thing.
That stupid old man never listens to me.
No questions asked.
One level 15 ships? Maybe. And to be honest, I can only run adrift. I don't know if you heard my predicament, but we're a little bit shy right now on this ship. I had the Blackbeard brig and I had the 12 pounders upgraded on there, and I was like, oh, we're good. And then I was like, oh, we're probably gonna get the bigger ships soon, so let's buy the 36 pounders. I logged out, logged back in. When I logged back in, I was like, I don't need these cannons anymore, and trashed them. So now I only have the 36 and I can't add them to this till I buy the frigate. Shit. Hard turn. Which way are you guys going? The way at me. Damn it. Stop turning towards me, you son of a bitch. There's 2 options for them, and instead they're like, yeah, we're gonna go the same way he's going. You know what? Screw you. If you guys turn around, I'm gonna be super pissed. Don't game drunk or tired. Whoa, those are like my 2 late night loves. Although honestly, it's been a long time since I've been drunk. Very. Probably not since TwitchCon, honestly. Maybe one other night, but.
to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
These guys turned back in my direction now. Good. They're just watching me. So as I walk past, we're going to do this. Oh, wait. Hold on. Other end. They went like this. Back here. I think everybody does. Otherwise, you wouldn't play that game. So, me too. To be honest, I used to wake up in the morning adrift. I had to go to work at 8, so I'd wake up, drop Mary off at 6:30, 6:45, and I would come home and I had about an hour, hour and a half, and I would play 1 to 2 rounds of League of Legends. And depending on how that went, I would either rage my life away and start off my day on the worst foot possible, or I could start off on a slightly better foot where I did okay. I never was like really happy, but one way or the other. I did that for like 4 years. And Mary one time, she was like, do you think this is like helpful to your mental health before work? And I was like, do you know what? Huh, maybe. You're doing dumb shit.
As I was rolling down Paradise Street, way blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to
A handsome flash packet.
some time to blow the man down. This spanking
All right, let's see. Is there any...
said until me,
I still have that. Is there any island in between here and where I'm going? I can drop off a fast travel point.
rigor, just ready for
If not, I gotta still go north.
me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police.
And often, you know, I finish stream and I go hang out with Mary and then come back to my room, but... My room. That's what it feels like sometimes. But I think we'll have a little bit more of a louder week with her gone. We'll be able to just hang out late night. I'll sit in the Discord more, eat some dinner there. If anybody wants to chill, that'll be my goal next week. She's leaving 2 days from now. On Thursday, I'll just be chilling.
Blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time.
Must have been shooting at you for hours.
So I packed up me sea bags and signed on that day.
Oh, hey. Blackbeard Waters. All right, sweet. I think there is another island up here.
Man down. And with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to.
I mean, the degen hours are a certain thing. As long as if I'm playing games at late night, I feel good. But if I'm alone, like watching TV, sometimes I get into the negative mode. I'd rather play games late night with friends. Helps keep my chin up. And with Mary gone, we're almost finished with this. It's gonna be Soul Mask for days, baby.
Now, lads, we're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there
Makes me want to sing this sometimes.
Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a hee-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies.
You do something? You mean like fight?
Hang around, we'll have good fun with a hee-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town,
Probably buy a new computer late night.
for the very last time we'll waltz around.
Afternoon alpha.
Morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a hee-ho-ho.
Cole and Megan Sally too.
Drink and dance with a hubbub-doo. Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all you dear. With a hee-ho-ho. for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. It's a damn tough.
And we're just about to land. It's a damn tough life full of toil and strife. Rolling, mowing undertow. I don't know what the rest of that is. Alright, I need some wood. I need 20 wood to make myself a fast travel point. Might as well get this for the nails too. I dare you assume the friendliness of my shape. Just friend shape people. I think I walk around with friend shape on my... I'm always like talking to people behind the counter at the store, and Mary's like, "Are you talking to somebody again?" What? We're out. Might as well. I don't think I need more crocodile skin. But I assume I do for all the armor, right? Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, what is this? What is this place? A puzzle of some sort? Oh. Oh. Well, that's probably like an underground thing we need to get to. Totally don't want to do that. We'll come back for you, lady. 11 different things, too. Holy crap. That's a lot to find out. No wonder there's so much more to actually explore in this game. I was just about to look at the map and I was running out of Plague Hunter. Bad idea. Well, there's a lot to explore out here. Damn. Like a lot more question marks, huh? And this is... what? Oof. This is another fancy... boss type thing. And I want to know what it is badly. No. Come on, run, move. No! I mean, that's okay, actually. It's not that bad to die and start over, because we can just... we already put the teleporter there. Let's see, to upgrade, can I just go buy the stuff to upgrade? Yeah, we need more Mire metal ingots. It's going to cost 4 and 6 for that. Yeah, let's go back. And we do need more crocodile, right? Is that crocodile? That's tarred fabric. So let's get some tarred fabric. Let's get some of this. Let's do... I don't know if we need 120. Let's do... 50? Let's do 50. We'll leave that for now. And we have food. I think I need one more foods. I think I need another food. Let's see what you've got. Anything fancy? 2 coffees. Sun milk tonic. What does that do? 10 endurance. Coffee is 20 endurance. Refreshing tomato juice. Those are all endurance foods. Cocoa plum, that's all precision. I need agility. The only thing I guess I'm good for is... oh, there's my gazpacho, which is soup, tomatoes, leeks. So we need some leeks. I gotta keep an eye out for leeks.
No idea how often
And we'll need more coffee too. I think you buy coffee. We import coffee. I ran right up there and smacked that witch pretty hard. So I think she still has the damage. So I should be able to just walk back up there and kill her before she knows what's going on. Thought we had like 5 bags of coffee. Somebody used a lot of it. And then died and then had to use more to revive himself. And then what? That's so weird. Yeah. Sounds like he was doing his best though. Sounds like he shouldn't be blamed for doing his best or anything like that. I guess we need more coffee. Let's see if this is worth it. Don't do it, witch. See you later, lady. I know what you were thinking. You're thinking, I'm gonna just kill this guy. He's gotta run over. And guess what? You would be almost right, but you're not. No! That guy almost got me, though. Oh, that's not good. It's a lot of hunters around still. Ow. Did I get too angry to die? I did. Running, running, running. Holy crap, there's so many hunters. Like, I get it. But jeez, guys. The hunters are genuinely so rough. Where are all these attacks coming from? Okay. I don't know if I could even take him out. I just don't actually know how to get them to come closer to me, and that's what I need. Like, I need them to close the distance a little bit. Come on. Pull you away from the altar through melee attacks. Or push you away from the altar, fine. With the new upgraded weapon, I can kill them with 1 round of my entire sword. It's like, it doesn't actually hurt me that much. They're level 13s. I'm level 13, I think. But I just can't keep getting hit by them. And the 1 star might actually cause me some issues. You can make out the faded drawing. Few small pouches of rare spices. They even search the 5 ancient spice. 5 ancient spice. That's what we need for the offering. I think I have 5 ancient spice. Mysterious spice. Oh no. Ancient spice is different. I don't know if I know what ancient spice is. I know mysterious spice. Is mysterious spice ancient? I don't think so. These guys are so mean. I need some bullets for them too. Either copper or iron. And there's some plague dudes here. And it sounds like there's one big friend here. Hi, everybody. See you later. I mean, there's no reason for me to fight everything, right? Okay. New island. That worked out better than I expected. I still need to get more things. Let's upgrade stuff. Forgotten relics. Find the priestess. Sure, sure. I know I just blew through that, but enchanted ritual jagger. New things left in the curios? No. Put that there. Alright. Wait, is this another same ritual thing? That's weird. So I must need to find ancient spice as like a relatively common resource. If this is more ancient spice. No. Oh my god. And there's a plague crocodile behind it. Just keep moving. Maybe it is that mysterious spice. Oh my god, this witch is just... she's a jerk. She's a jerk. She won't give me up. Where's the witch? Where's the other witch? There was 2 witches, right? No! I thought I could just walk away. But I didn't have the stamina. I mean, what's our goal, really? Is to upgrade and fight everything and kill everything there and learn everything? Eventually. Mostly I was thinking I was going to get some more resources, drop some stuff off. I'd like to go fight this guy. Forgot the boar again. Yeah. Did. Ancient altar. Unique chest looted. It's another ancient altar. Let's see what... if we bring back ancient spice or something. Or if that mysterious spice is ancient spice. Kind of want to think no, but maybe. I don't know if actually... Mysterious spice. Found in the swamps. Let's see if that's enough. Because we cleared out that first altar. Let's walk right past. And I didn't bring my bullets yet either. I think I still need a little bit of iron to farm some stuff, but mostly the iron I think is going to be useful for decorations. So there's more mire metal over there. The Cursed Swamps has unique locations explored, 20 out of 27. There's probably only one more freaking island. Or maybe that might be it? I don't think those are 7 left, but... The plague guy was just running through the wilderness. Hunter? Of course there's a hunter. Another hunter. Alright, fine. I can't deal with you anymore. Lay down an offering. 5 ancient spice. Okay, so it is it. You'll accept no more offerings. What did it give me? Oh, it got me gold mask of the priest. Okay, so it's just getting me gold mask stuff. Just, I'm not upset with that, but that is the ancient spice, the mysterious spice. Hell, I might be able to use the boar to just distract him. Let's grab our stuff. It might actually work over here too. It's a soul mask. Crossover in games. Let's see if this works. Yep. Why can't I look at this thing now? Ancient altar. Ooh, it was 5 crocodile things. Okay. So that's different. I mean, a different thing that you needed to lay down. I didn't realize. I thought bringing this spice, I'm like, oh, I could just probably drop down 5 spices now. I think that was crocodile tails, though. Or it might have been crocodile hide. Either way, I got some more crocodile stuff. Let's get to the edge of this. Heal. Okay, cool. Kind of curious about what these last 3 are. So we've explored 22 out of 27 locations. 23, 24, 25, 26. There's like one... These are the only islands we got. I don't think there's another island. Or there's one specifically unique island up above that I go to. At least that time I remember the boar. And I think he helped quite a bit. Just as like a distraction. What else have I yet to find here then? We have one more ocean unique location to find. That's probably up there? It's sending me there, or maybe it's there. Mystery of the expedition. So then we'll have found every single island. We don't have teleporters on every island, but now let's actually upgrade our weapons and armor and try and clean out the last 2 or 3, like... What was these things? These are like... This thing is a crypt. I'm genuinely curious about a crypt. And over here is a tainted ruins of the ancient temple. Another pretty big area to check out. But the 3rd island, we've already got that cleaned up. There might be something else down here, maybe. Hey, you. My cat needs food. I need to put in some food. I can't run an ad, so I'm going to quickly throw some food in the oven. I'll be right back. And then... Later on, when I can eat the food, I'll run an ad. So let me just give yourself like 60 seconds of break. Give a little bit of time, and I'll see you very soon. Thank you all for hanging.
Done and dusted.
Easy.
Although I'm sure there's something that's going to chap my ass and be like, oh no, I wish that could have come. But for the most part, I'm happy with the way it rolls over. Stay away, you big giant jerk. I don't like you. You don't like me. I think maybe you do like me. I don't know. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Double Smeagol, that just means Smeagol goes longer. Or maybe Smeagol talks to himself. Smeagol is such a jerk. No, he's not. Smeagol's very nice. Why are you so stupid, Smeagol? Nobody likes you. Everybody likes me. Nope. Nope. How's that?
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead get
Nobody likes you.
What does the sign say? Welcome to early access for God! Welcome to early access for Drive Beyond Horizons. Beware, some features may explode at any moment. Do not and they don't and not. And yes, you're right. It is a good reminder. If you're with me, I'm sorry I didn't do the call yesterday, but I know I sat yesterday, but I don't think I did the full call out. As someone like me who has worked his ass off and continued to not pay attention to his own health, I'm just trying to remind you to take care of yours. Pay attention to it. Now, right now, I get to play video games, and hopefully you guys are enjoying those video games. The reminder for sitting and standing is different, but in production, which is where I used to work, I never really thought about that. So I'm just trying to remind people that may not think about taking care of themselves to take care of themselves. So do it! You don't have to sit. Do your own version of sitting. Pet your cat if you need to. Slap your sister. Do whatever it works to make you relax. Oh, let's see. What do we need for this? Another altar. What's this altar say? It was something. 30 something. I didn't see it though. It was 30 something with 30 boar tusks maybe? I think I can see it if I go back and look. Bromelide. 30 bromelide. Nice. That's a lot. I have like 4 of those. Alright, so that's something I should actually keep an eye on. Because I did not even look for those things. I wonder if they spawn in this area. Like red flowers that just spawn all over this plagued areas. Finally upgraded all your weapons and armor. Nice. Are you doing the precision, agility, or strength? I think I like my build, but I kind of want to go back to and forth and try the other style of it. Ooh. Huh. Plague crocodiles, too. Healing herbs. I can do that. I can definitely find some healing herbs. What? Slapped? Slapping me makes you feel better? That'll work too. Barely have any points in agility, so you do it on precision. I don't have any points in agility, not one. Oh wait, no, I've done all agility. I have no points in precision, not one. The other way of the thing that you were doing. The opposite of the thing. Oh. What was that one? 30 something else? I don't know what it was, but damn, I got smacked in the face by something that did not have my best interest at heart. Don't do it again. Well then. We can go back and look at that, but if we're going to upgrade stuff, we need some more Mire metal ingots. So let's go get some of that. Crafting. Cat, did you not get enough food? Oh, you just want to hang out. Hi, buddy. How you doing today? That's cool. You can't even hope to use it without upgrading it pretty far? No, you just have to go after guys that aren't like max level. Go after guys that are at the level of the gear. You can test it pretty well. Actually, they made it too. If you want to break stuff down, I think you get the Thadalmura ingots back, but you don't get like the iron and stuff back, which is kind of nice. At least it's something. Oh, I gotta go to the east. Alright, so the bromelide flowers are gonna be one thing. I don't know what the heck that thing's supposed to be, but... Bug. Actually, this guy might be the best guy for farming wood ever. So far, he knocks down so many trees. Everything he does knocks down trees. Ow. Hey, look at all these trees. Let's see if I can get him to come back at me. Hey, look at him. He's a tree farmer. I'm actually going to use that. You know how in Valheim we use the... How is he halfway dead, too? What did I do to make you halfway dead? Are the trees hurting him? Hold, please. Holding. What are you holding? Look at all the wood that he drops, though. Like, I honestly can't... It's not that easy to farm wood, only because it's a little frustrating for how long it takes. This is kind of nice. I think I should start dealing with the hunters on the top and try and keep that guy alive. Hey. What? How did they both hit me there? I'm just staying out of the range. Alright, let's go back. I still want to deal with the hunters in the middle. No, I just got absolutely destroyed, though. It's like there's so much damage coming from range hunters. Should either block more or find some ways around that, I guess. Alright, can I bring anything else? Let's see, the healing... I think there was healing herbs were another thing I could bring back, right? That was one of the altars. And I don't know what the third one was. There, not there. Healing herbs, take that. One was the bromelide flowers, but if I look, there's no way I have 30 of those. Right? Alchemical ingredient. Thought it would have been there. No. 3. I really do have 3. Ouch. Alright, let's go. Oh no, I'm going to win. Also, they were dropping a bunch of the plague wood, which I know that's another resource we need. But I don't know what we're using really plague wood for yet. Actually, which set are you using too, Sarlord? Yours gives you agility? My set doesn't give me agility. But I want one that does. That's what you needed, just figured it out. The plague wood for the arboreum thing. I think there's one discovery I've yet to get. I don't know what this is. Curious though. Damn it. No. There's so much. I got stuck on like the ground trying to hit that thing. Are you kidding me? Those range units are oddly tuned weirdly. Just hit me from across the map with that. Didn't want to use that again. Oops. Alright, let's go fight stuff. Yo. Jerk. There we go, finally. Alright, what does this say now? What do we need? Cocoa plums. Okay, sure. Cocoa plums. We have 30 cocoa plums. We can bring that back. So I've got 20 plague wood. One of those up above me, I think. One of them is the bromide flower, which is 30, and one of them is the healing herbs. I'm not sure which one's which, though. I wonder if the bromide flowers are in the infected zone. I haven't seen very many of them. There's some. Bromelid. There's some more. 9. Did I get 8 from one of them? No, or did I bring them all with me? Also, if I can find their seeds too, but I'm full on it right now. Might be redoing your build soon. The necklace, is it 15 to... Let's see. Why would you... just out of curiosity, there must be a second thing there that's worth it for that necklace then. Plus 15. That's a lot. Found a funny ring? Funny haha, or funny this snow tastes funny funny? You know what? I'm going to give them a little bit of room. Oh, there's another bromeliad. Let's see if I can take on one of these things effectively. The plague thralls go down relatively easy to me now. It's level 13. I think he still should have died quicker than he did. Am I not picking up... Oh, the quagmire powder. I want the quagmire powder. Where'd it go? Where's the other one I killed? There it is. It's like, I definitely want that. Oh. Crappy bugged. It's beans, but I found beans and seeds already. Oh, I think it's beans. I have beans. Oh, yeah, I have beans and seeds growing. I didn't realize that that's what it was. I just haven't picked them up. You know? Like, they're growing, but I haven't brought them back. No. Nice try. Nice try, dude. Alright, so it's the other one. It's not this one. It's the one below it. We gotta go back to. Let's see. I'm still looking for more bromeliad flowers just in case they're easy to pick up here. Not really. Quagmire? That's not the best Quagmire. I still need to kill 100 crocodiles for that standing up crocodile. That'd be fun to get to.
Sorry, I'm much better at Peter. If we could only just hang around with little Peter Griffin. Quagmire's not bad, but, I mean, he's always getting me in trouble. Alright, so there's a witch up there. No, hunters. Stupid little hunters. Ah, you missed me. Oh my god, I was stuck on the ground. 2 thralls and a hunters. I can deal with that. I can deal with the thralls, I think. Uh-oh. The plague crocolisk. Run away. Run away.
So I have enough for this, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to... Oh, that worked. Inventory is full, but it got me the ritual dagger. Didn't it? Wait, or is that an item? That might not be something we picked up. I think I know where that is. Is that... Where did I see that? Here? Ancient grave? No. What does that thing say? Ritual dagger and enchanted ritual dagger. Why do I have 2 of them? Alright, well. I have the bromelide there. I can't remember what the other one was. It was cocoa plums. There's cocoa plums. How many do we have? Right there. What can I drop? I don't need these 4. And let's drop all this stuff off and then come on back. I died 200 times. Not yet. I mean, I don't think so. Four times? Something like that. I think if we go back to the altar, I may have left some of the stuff on the ground. Let's also pick up, like, more chests. More of those. You go away, you go away, you go away. Let's pick up our beans, see if we have enough. It was literally just beans. We didn't pick up beans, but now we have the last discovery. Appreciate that. I thought you meant the bromelide was from beans. And I was like, oh, cool. Can we plant bromelide? No, can't. Still have to find more of it. If you die 200 times, do you get an achievement of some kind? Alright, so do we learn anything from the beans? Anything new? Spicy bean soup. Yeah, that's agility soup. Not bad. I feel like we're pretty close to wrapping up the whole bits of the map that I hadn't seen before. I don't really want to go after more heals. Oh yeah, I wanted to bring the cocoa plums with me. What is this base? This is my skull base. He's looking at you. Or maybe he's looking at me. I'm not sure. You think he look? I can't tell if he looks sad or quite content, but... I made Skull Cove, and now the inside of it isn't completely finished yet. We just got to decorate more. But we got to advance the story in order to decorate more so we can get more decorations. Which is not my only goal, but it is a fun side goal. I needed cocoa plums. $30 cocoa plums to be precise. I don't know if I have 30, but we have 50. Plenty. Thanks, Weagle. I'm a big builder in games, so this has been something that I knew I was going to build a little bit in. I just didn't realize I'd get so addicted to the building bits of it. But yeah, it's been fun. All right, we can check to see if that crypt is something we want to go down through, especially if we have sacrificial daggers and rituals daggers. So we got to look for more bromelid. So red flowers. 30 of them is quite a bit to me. Because I only get one per piece. Big fan of that June bases, thanks. This building has got a lot of good stuff to the building mechanics too. Like the building mechanics of most games they're okay. Some of them are fun, some of them are not awesome, but this one makes it so that it's kind of like Valheim in a lot of ways. You can support very easily, gives you a lot of freedom, but it also is still a challenge. And all the decoration stuff is good. Oh. Damn. He hit me with that one spear and it hurt so damn much. Actually couldn't remember if this is the cocoa plum or the bromelid, but I think this is the cocoa plum one. I don't want that crocodile to look at me. There we go. Another ritual dagger. So I think you need like all of these things. So I need to get the bromelid too. It's dangerous. That's the best way to put it. It's not even good, it's dangerous. Alright, dude. Very funny. Very funny. There's no need for you to throw things at me. Okay? I really don't see any more of those bromelids. Shame. Alright, so there's nothing else I can do on this island. Unless we're going through the crypt. I don't think so. Oh, there's some. Or one. Another three. Oh, like 5 of them. Thank you. Oops. They're mad. They mad. Run away. Is that bromelids in there? Nope. So far, I think you only find them in the plagued zone, so... Still looking for more. There's a lot next to those witches. Hey, witches, do you grow flowers? Like a hobby of yours? Do you have like a witch planter box, maybe? No, maybe not. We have 13, I got 9 at home. So we know we have the option, like, keep looking for more. Let's go around this. Hopefully we can find more outside this crypt. Plague thralls aren't that bad. It's the witch in the center that I don't want to deal with. Ow. No. I didn't want to deal with. I got kind of screwed there. Maybe the witch will come out of there. Let's deal with the hunters. Oh, there she is. Hey, I was hoping you would walk out of that place. Nice. I was like, I don't want to deal with her. That wasn't that bad. Oh, I didn't see you there. Jerk, no. And the hunters are the ones that are kind of annoying because they hit me from so far away. The melee units are so polite, even when they're zombies. They're like, you know what? You're fighting two of us? I'll wait. The third one will wait on the outside. The range units aren't polite at all. They're dicks. Hit you from so far away. Are you fighting 20 things? Who cares? I'll hit you with another 20 things. Kind of messing with him now. Ah. Okay. Gotcha. All alone in the soul mask. Oh. You're not all alone. Wait. What the hell do we do here? Oh, iron ring. Rope required. Right. I can make rope. The crypts are actually quite creepy. So, good luck. Do one of these. Make sure we have food. I don't, however, have light. There's 11 different things here to get. 11 is a whole shitload. But I guess they're all behind these dilapidated walls. Huh? I knew you guys weren't going to be nice. The sarcophagus stands open and empty as if patiently waiting its next occupant. Ugh. Someone nothing remains in the inscription. Only a few words can still be made out. Willingly followed the realm of the dead lord by driving a spear through himself. Well, oh, yeah. No wonder there's so many things here. It is essentially a crypt. And every one of these will have a little area that we can farm. If we go back here, we're not in the plague anymore. Oh, that one didn't trigger something. There's a bad guy here. Can I hit him through the wall? Heh. Alright, he can hit me through the wall too. I thought I was in good shape. Ooh. Rapier of Devastation. Melee weapon, rare. Light attacks apply up to 8 plague marks. Heavy attack consume all accumulated marks, dealing bonus damage. So you can just like stack it up and pop. What great sword is that? It is the Soul Sucker. Soul Eater, not Soul Sucker. It's a good one, though. It's cracked to the ground. Its inner walls are scored with deep gouges as if the dead tried to claw out and back in again. Brought the heads of 10 northern barbarians down in a jug of fermented juice. That's gross. Okay. Yeah, the hands one. It's pretty good. I haven't found anything that I like more, but I don't know if I'm like, this is the one I need, you know? Oh, that's cool. See, that's why it makes me like, I actually feel like that all of the rapiers, a lot of them are much better than the two-handed weapons as far as effect for stuff like that. I like my two-handed weapon, but and I can heal a little bit, but it depends on how many things I hit. Faint symbols can be seen on the lower walls. Fought against the northern barbarians, fell to an enemy's arrow. Upon closer inspection, a scrawled note can be seen here. Cursed be the one who relieves himself here. You mean who pees on your sarcophagus? Cursed be the one who pisses on my grave. Uh-oh. I think I want that on my grave too. Nobody pee on me. All right, one more to check, but let's get back here. There's 3 more, 4 more. There's a really strong halberd, you think? Oh, this, but the halberds are they strength weapons or not? No, maybe they're not. Both kids will have braces. Yay! Wait a minute. No, your poor wallet. Yeah, that's not great. I had braces. So did my brother. So I bet my parents felt that at one point. There you go. Plague Halberd. Dealing damage grants you a stack of Plague Echoes. 5 stacks. The special also becomes available. Where's the Plague Greatsword, damn it? Yeah, strength weapons don't feel super great. I agree, but... Hold on, say something else that's really good. Hopefully I'll get it in the next one. Say I want the Nile. Wish for the Nile. Ah, that didn't give me the no. No way! Sorry. There's still one more thing here. Might be outside. Use two-handed strength, melee up until hands boss. Yeah, the strength doesn't have a lot of great stuff at the moment. Did you feel good about knocking stuff down? I bet it's like inside one of these sarcophaguses left to right. Or these little areas that I didn't really look into. Shoot. Because you can't scale any ranged attack with strength, which sucks. Because you want something. I think they should make the blunderbuss a strength ranged weapon, and then pistols should be like a precision weapon, and then the muskets should be a agility weapon or something like that. They just need to break it up. There's no range additional benefit for strength, which sucks. Maybe it's in the middle. Do we break something? Ground here? No. Oh, dang. Oh, that when I get fully stacked, you die? I thought I just took more damage from things that want to attack me. And that's a shame. There's nothing there, nothing there. I do not know where this last thingamajiggy is. It might actually be outside somewhere. I don't see anything. Alright, well, we're going to have to look up around the outside then. Not at the far end here. Oh. Uh-huh. It's a secret. I lied. It said something, but I didn't get to read it because of this silly warrior. Mind if I come hold that halberd for a second? I'll give it to you later, don't worry. Okay, so we got that done. That was the crypt, huh? So what did we get for the curios? We have the ruined dagger. Another level in progression, sure. And the next one will give me one more talent point. I'll do more vitality, why not? Max HP. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll throw it at you tonight, no worries. Let's continue our fights. So I need to find more bromelid. For the last ritual thing. Which makes me think there's a way to like drop off all these ritual daggers somewhere. That's a thing? Yeah, if you touch it, you can craft it. But if you get all the chests on your world too, like there's only a certain number of items you can find, you know? Like, let's say the pool is 60 different items. Yeah. So you have to open up the 60 different locations and find and farm the 60 different things in order to get those 60 different items. And it'll slowly tick down, but it's RNG which ones show up in which box for you. And if you do it and you're a friend, yeah, so you'll eventually get everything. It can be in any chest. I know, I mean, I'm saying, that was the last, I only have 2 more locations to farm in the very end. I have 1 location here and 1 location right next to where I was. 1 here and 1 there. So it's the 25th out of the 27th that I've gotten that. So it's not been like I didn't get it early. Got a Plague Saber. I think I got the Plague Saber already. Mama's, I believe, is using it. I also got a Plague Pistol. Oh no, here it is. Oh no, that's Arboreous Saber. It's different, but it looks very similar. No, it's Plague. It just doesn't say Plague. I'm keeping all the Plague stuff because I think it's fancy. Because I think it's fancy. Yeah, the Plague Pistol, yeah. All the wood should go back over here. I don't really need those beans ever.
Troubling symptoms.
I know, you'd think the opposite, and it heals us? Weird. Where's my veggies? There's the veggies. Alright, so I need more bromelid, but to get more bromelid, I might as well go over to this one. Actually, what do I need for upgraded on my armor, too? I think I need more of the ancient stuff to make more ancient metal, the Meyer metal. Take all those. How many more can I make? 4 more? Sure. 5 more. Oh yeah, that's what I was working on. It was the tarred hide. I had fruit in my veggies. Probably, actually. And I need to get more smithing flux. Let's go snag more smithing flux, upgrade our armor, and come right back. They're the endgame weapons. I believe that. Oh, I keep looking at the shipyard when I want to look up here. Tortuga first. Get the smithing flux. See if I can't upgrade one of our armors. No, I need smithing flux.
me sailing here
Wait
on
till I
some
get
strong
there.
hands, strong plans. This doesn't belong in a museum.
I bet I already have it. I already have a couple swamp drops, I think. Oh, you mean for the plague stuff, you need swamp drops to those. Oh, no, that's not great. I'm like, I'm thinking of the plague pistol. I'm like, oh, the the plague. Sorry, my goodbye guns. No, they're not too hard to get, but it is like a different resource. Okay, so these are all level 12. Let's do this one. It can keep going past 15? No, up to 15. And that's it. Okay, so now my chest piece is only level 12, but this thing, my hat is only level 6. I really should get a better hat. I currently have an emoji with finger guns.
Medicinal herb pineapple juice. It ruined the juice.
Hey, Zeb,
Yes?
I don't know what to say for this one.
Me neither. I don't know what to say. But we should go get our chicken. I'll be right back with lunch. Please take this opportunity to get yourself a little snack or a small rest, something you need to do, but we're going to run a 3-minute ad. I can get myself some food. And I'll be right back with a little bit of lunch. Thank you all for hanging. Your new setup is 1439 HP. How do you tell where your HP is? Genuinely, I wanted to look at that earlier, and I was like, I don't know. Character? But where in the character? Inventory? Where is it? See? Inventory. Thank you! Thank you! I've been trying to figure that out for so long. Awesome. Alright, we'll be right back. 3 minutes. Grab yourself some lunch. See you soon.
Zebra grind.
No, but she doesn't really know about the peaches and the...
What?
So you know what? My zebra butt, right?
Yeah.
The emote? Right. So you
What?
know...
Have they seen the zebra butt on the wine glass I got you?
Yes, they have. But, so now we have a eggplant also. Because an eggplant represents the other side.
A penis? Rude!
Hey, what's up, dude? Inaccessible. Okay. Get that digipick. Credits. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I would do a basic whatever, and I could look up a recipe and figure out how to cook something, but I'm not going to make it look good. It's just going to look. All right, how many creatures can we stack together? It's a triple-decker bird. Whee! Whoa, Nelly. Hey, mama. How am I holding on to this? I'm just floating on my knees. All right. We're good. I'm glued onto the saddle. Knees first. Then, or maybe I just got My knees can grab, you know? They got a special grabbing mechanism. Monorail, or it will be the monorail. It has these things right here. These are the dynamic pieces. You can move these. This switch activates anything that's touching this dynamic foundation. So I'm going to put thrusters in the back here and a wheel on the bottom so it stays in the middle here. Then we go all the way to the other base. But I got to finish making this train rail first.
Hold on. I'm behind you. I'm gonna
poison.
die. I slipped.
What does the sign say? Welcome to early. It's one of my favorite clips to see Straw and Scoob both flying off the top, and all you hear is one person say, "I slipped," and the other one goes, "I slipped." It's just two slips, one after the other, different times, different effects, but in the end, we almost fall. You only have a 1063 HP with endgame food. Did you do more upgrades to your HPs? I think mine's at 18. All right, let's see. Adventure. Library. So I'm going to go after this. That's right, because we already did that crypt. And then we got to go fight this dude, Fate of the Prophets. I'm kind of curious about him. Hopefully we can get some more bromide flowers here, too. Since I need 30, we only need 4 more. We got 26. How's the skull coming along? Abyssal, the skull's mostly done. We got to get more decorations. But the outside of the skull and the entirety of it is kind of like, it's mostly done. There's some little softening here I could do, like, you know, some of the small corners there could be a little bit softer. And I'll probably mess with that a little off stream, but right now, I plan on actually doing a YouTube video about it. Because I haven't been able to do anything that impressive for a while. I'm like, I think it's a good, like, I think it's video worthy, you know? Whew, man, that's hot. Just trying to get a little chicken, but... Hotter than I expected. Okay, weird. Might have to show it to your friends who play. Hey! That's the idea, right? I put it up in the... I put it up in the Windrose creator chat and I was like, hey, how'd I do? And something about the chat, it's so weird. People do these like backhanded compliments all the time. They're like, man, I would never do that because there's way too many lights. It would just tank my computer. It looks good though. You're like, okay. I would never do that. My FPS would be 1, but it looks good on your computer though. I don't know. Like, I mean, forgive me for saying this, but I don't care. Like, if somebody drives by with a Maserati, I'm not going to be like, man, I wouldn't spend money on that. It looks good though. But no, terrible. For me, oh, gross, rough, no, ugh. But you, yeah, good for you. It's like, what? Do you know how to talk to people in real life? Probably not. Creator groups, 100% creator groups are absolutely like that. I mean, I'm sure I do it too, Adrift. I'm sure I do it. But man, that is the go-to. Oh, you did something? Well, I would never do that in my creation journey for my community. I mean, your community is probably not as good, but I mean, it's, you know, that's why I wouldn't do it, because mine's amazing, and everything I think of, you know, it's just thinly veiled jealousy. It's such an odd communication. Like, it's like they're doing a post. I don't know. It's odd. It's odd. It's just a communication to each other. Why can't we just be like, dude, that looks great? Or, I don't know. Odd. Almost as good as mine. Like, I was doing it not to show off to any of the other creators in the community at all. I was doing it because I hoped that the creators of the game would be like, man, that's a cool version of what we gave them to use. I don't give a crap if somebody else is like, oh yeah, I got this. I also would never build that. Like, I don't know. It's just not. It's not even for them. Like, I don't care if any other creator sees it. And, I don't know. Yeah, you know, I decided to get lunch in before the sun goes down today, bad dog. Different tactic, you know. It's just the Crosswind Reddit. Pictures of the build, they're pretty chill. Yeah, that's what I'll probably throw up a couple. Sheesh, man. They're so thick with friends. I really do wish the hunters worked more like the musketeers. The musketeers in the second area, they at least try and look for range attacks at you. These hunters just stay where they are, leaving you like no open positions to fight them very often. Although I do need to make myself some more heals. Yes, I agree. Like the friend-shaped people. Reddit has really turned itself around. I don't know what happened. Reddit used to be this like cesspool of destruction whenever you put up anything. And there's still like a level of that in some levels, but Reddit has really been like a lot better over the last couple years. I don't know what changed. Yeah, but it's less than it was. Like, if there are things in my life that are getting better, I want to call it out. And Reddit's gotten better. Surprising. Thought that was going to, like, you know, devolve into just a terrible thing. But people actually throw up questions now. You get real answers. I still look at Reddit for, especially when it comes to games. Game reviews are terrible. But Reddit game reviews, people actually give a good shout. They know what you're looking for a little bit more, and there's a little bit more understanding. They all moved to Facebook, TikTok, and Twitter. Yeah, actually, I think I agree. Kind of nice, though. You get some answers every once in a while. They started doing more moderation. Come on, guys. Why do you have to be in the same area together? There you go. 2 ancient swamp keys. Okay, you guarding an ancient swamp chest? Not really. I mean, they must be, but hopefully. You think you got IP banned on Reddit? Not sure why, though. I don't really spend a lot of time on there, but lately, the last couple, like, games that have come out, I have Googled it, and it has been, like, actually getting answers that I wanted. And Google's to, like, Reddit questions for video games, like, let's say Enshrouded, we were just talking about that. You'll Google, like, where to get something, and there'll be a Reddit post that'll actually give you the information for Enshrouded. And it used to be, like, I don't know, Game Informer is less, not Game Informer, but IGN and all that stuff. Those guys do, like, such base-level reviews. Mechanics, they're like, do you need to know everything that happens in the first 2 hours of the game? Well, here you go. Anything deeper, you have to go to Reddit. They might as well just put that in all of their posts. It's terrible. It's like the most surface level review explanation of anything you need. There's very few walkthroughs that really give information. IGN used to be good. Anything worth taking is scavenged long before you arrive. The stone discs were inspiration niches. You can remove them. Okay.
There's nothing to see here. Okay, I'm leaving then.
This is actually a pretty good spot to farm those quagmire powders. Because these guys are pretty easy, and there's a lot of just regular straight-up thralls and only a few hunters so far. Wait. Hold on, I'll look at chat before I die. No. No, I said no. Is there an auto run in this game? Actually, I don't know. I don't think so. What's up? Let's go back to the days where you had to get like a walkthrough. We had to go to Barnes and Nobles and get a walkthrough. I still remember my Final Fantasy VII walkthrough. It was amazing. It was like an absolute book. Thing was this thick. Every secret you needed, it showed you exactly where to go. It was like, man, that was awesome. There's still 6 chests to find here. 6. I found none. Oh, wait. Might have found one. Oh, that's not one. Bad guys up above. Maybe there's stuff up there to get. Yeah, I know. I saw something the other day that was like, this might have been an older post, but it was some guy that was like, older gentleman breaks into Barnes and Nobles to finish books that he started reading in the afternoon. And it was like, relatable. When I first started college, oh shoot, there's a witch there. When I first started college, I wasn't very good at college. I don't think you're actually, I mean, maybe some people are good when they first start. I wasn't very good. So, I decided that I didn't want to go anymore halfway through the first semester. But I didn't really tell anybody. I just stopped going. And I started going to Barnes & Nobles, and I would read whatever the hell I wanted. It turned into me like mostly fantasy books, novels, and things like that. And then, when my first semester came, and they were like, hey, you have an incomplete for all of your classes. I was like, what? That's so weird. How did that ever happen? I don't know. There's also... didn't know what the hell I was doing in life, and I was going to school for general education, and I was like, I don't care about general education. I don't understand why I should, but apparently I'm here. I mean, generally I care about education. I just didn't want to major in general education. Wasn't specific enough. I need to major in some kind of specific education. Nice try, Plague Hunter. Weathered windows and doors. Sweet. All right, we got one. Like Hunter, ha! Well, anyway, my parents were like, "What were you doing? What did you spend all your time doing?" And I was like, I went to Barnes and Noble. Started reading things I wanted to read, learn about what I wanted to learn about a little bit. They were like, "You're an idiot." Yeah, I figured that out. I read a book about that, so yeah. Damn it, I was hoping I'd get out of there before I get clapped for the second time. 8. Alright, 2 out of 6 chests opened. 2 out of 6, damn. How? They do so much damage so fast, man. Just let me walk through, you bitches. I was wondering how come I couldn't kill these guys as easy as the other guys. Like, oh, that's because these are level 15s and the other guys are level 13s. And a dummy's guide to being a dummy? Alright, there's 2 hunters there. I'm gonna go... There's a third one in the corner, too. Gosh, not gonna make it. Damn. I was trying to kill that guy and then run away, and then I could come right back. That's right, we'll do it this time. All right, I still haven't found any of the bromide plants. That's unfortunate, though. So I only need 4 of those to get the other thing unlocked. Whatever that is, really. Will they go away like public libraries? I mean, I'm not sure. Oh my god. No. How long does it take for you to eat gazpacho? Hurry up. Throw it in your face and run from the crocodile. As long as it's keep making money. Actually, for a long time, wasn't it Amazon? Didn't Barnes & Noble and Amazon, like, join forces? So it might be backed by Daddy Bezos, who knows? I think I need some more heals. They have a bunch of digital stuff too. My dad got really into the digital books, but he still swears by his Kindle. Like, I forgot people use the Kindle continuously. He still uses a Kindle. It's kind of a weird split. It's like a digital book, but it's not a digital book, but it can be any book. But he really likes the Kindle, so it has always. He likes reading. Here we go. See, we got this one behind the wall now. Screw you. Alright. What? Oh, he's up above. I'm like, what? Why is something attacking me? Holy crap, he really is getting to me. It's not a witch, it is a witch. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch, it is a witch.
Alright, so I have to go. I probably could just walk past the witch, but do you think they're guarding the front? I've been running for so long. I know I have to go around here and wrap around the front of this. There's a warrior there and a hunter there. Shoot. A bit of stamina. No, don't hit me, you bitch. Woohoo! Wait, where would the other... Okay, screw it then. Good. Fuck off, witch! You're standing in the corner to be a one-man bomb. Get out of here. Whew. Alright, we already went up here. So we still... How did you hit me? Right up there. We got 3 more to find, though. It's actually not super easy, because we've already unlocked one of those, and we had to use the keys to unlock those. Let's see. There's one up there. 2 plague witches and a warrior. Run away from that horrible mount. No. No. Oh, there we go. 1 death. Alright, I gotta go through this wall, I'm sure. Hopefully they all left me alone. And there's not 2 in here, unfortunately. Alright, so there's only 1 more to find. That was pretty rough. At least we just need to walk past them. A 1-star level 15. It's really surprising how much they scale up so well. See how much damage he takes. A lot more. Alright, so we gotta find 1 more sparkly. 1 more little sparkly chest somewhere. It's always the last one. Ooh, I can get up here? That's actually helpful. It's always the last one that's gonna be the hardest to find. There. Through a wall up there. Can we see some sparkly stuff? Oh, no, that was where that warrior was. And it's not going to be in the front of this. No, that'll bring us up and around. Wait, does your daughter already have? Does she already have braces? She got different colored bands. Oh, nice. There it is. I see it sparkling. I mean, it's not great to have plague crocodiles sitting out front, but... There you go. See you later, dudes. Alright, now we gotta find some of those bromide flowers. We need 4 of them. If we got 4 of those, we can finish up the last unique location here. Which, I don't know where we're gonna find 4. But we'll get them, man. Let's get some fireflies. Crocodiles, now we can leave those be for now. All right, red flowers, red flowers. Why is there so many of those guys around? Jeez. Switch in, switch right over. Perfect. How long she had hers though? Like, has it done what it needs to do? I think mine was like 2-3 years. 3 years. There's some. There's one. All right, we got enough. Sweet. Damn, that was easier than I thought. Because at one point we found a whole bunch of them in the last one. That's not where I want to go. Go here. Probably needs them for like another year. Oh, man. Oh, it's not. She's not getting them off. She's just updating them. Oh, I thought she was getting them done. Actually, Kai, because I moved from Connecticut to California. When I moved to California, I got rid of all my wall of games and stuff. Which was kind of sad. We were talking about it the other day, though, because my games are something that turned more digital. But all my movies, I had a wall of movies, and I was like, oh, I like getting those. I hate not having that again. All right, now where do those go? Around here somewhere, I think. Herbs? No? There you go, 31. All right. Vinyls too. All right. That's not something I ever got into, but my favorite movie, one of my favorite movies growing up, it's still a damn good movie, and no one will ever convince me it isn't, is High Fidelity, which is John Cusack, and he collects a whole bunch of records. It's really about taking ownership of your life, choices, and a lot of things it's really about. But cool movie. Great movie. It's one of Jack Black's first roles, too. It was before we knew he could sing. I didn't overcook or undercook my chicken for like the first time in a long time. It's like perfect. I was like, all right, actually cooked it well. It's a movie about Kate Beckinsale. She's not even in it. What? Good afternoon, Elman. Good to see you. Aha! Got it. Ritual daggers of the High Priestess. So now we have stuff. And we don't know what we do with that, but... How do you deal with plague crocs? Ineffectively for me. Genuinely, I'm not very good at dealing with them. I run a lot. Yep, I run a lot while fighting them.
Remarkable times.
Alright, so what did I get? I got ritual daggers of the whatsy-whatsit and the whoozy-hootsit. There are fragments of the past and loot for brave adventurers. Loot? But I don't need loot. I mean, I do want loot, yeah. But, like, proactive loot. Hey, what's up, Mooney? Thank you for the thank you for the streak, Moon. It's good to see you. The streak survives. I think I made like another 6? 5. Huh. Do I have more Mire metal? No. I have 72 more Quagmire powder, so plenty of Mire metal ingots. I just need to go for the ancient stuff. Which is actually kind of fine for me. Can't ascend anything. Just had your hand surgery today. Was fun. Dude, you're relaxing now. Was fun? I don't think you're being honest. I don't think it was fun. Nothing planned for a while, right? You get to actually chill and calm down, Mooney. Just heal yourself as quickly as possible. Hopefully. Seven tries. Oh yeah, that's frick. I wouldn't say that's average, but damn. Oh, it's a rough. It's a rough one. 7 tries. I remember the lady took like 2 or 3 to poke me when I went for my last surgery. What was I going for? Oh, I'm looking for the bell. I'm like, what was I looking for originally? Keep putting stuff away. Maybe I need to make another bell. Yeah, I don't think I have one. I need to make another one. Seven tries. No, that's rough. Very rough. Start to feel like mincemeat after a while. So just existing right now, best way. Anytime you can close your eyes and get a few winks, that's what I do for heals. Oh, I didn't make any... I didn't make any gun ammo. I don't think I have any Foothills iron, but... Well, let's make a little bit of ammo if we can. That's plenty of copper. I just want to, like, be able to shoot the guy. It was 2 what you needed? 2 nurses trying at once? No! It's like being stabbed by multiple assailants at once. I thought it was a landmass out there. It was like 5 ships and all I could see was their sails. Is a tree thing? I think there's a ring that will reduce it too. I think I got a ring that reduced it by like 15%. I'm not using it, but you could.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Don't mess with 4 level 12 ships when you're 9. It's really overwhelming unless you're high level, unless you're level enough to fight them. But once you get up there, it's not so bad.
The wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
I'm using this for stamina, for farming, so I gotta do a different different ring.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the
They don't like you. My mom used to like. My mom was a nurse. So she would walk by and we were like doing something and she'd be like, man, you got good veins. I could just put an IV right into that vein, no problem. I'm like, yeah, thanks, Mom. That's cool. I know. It's when she was a nurse, she was learning how to do it. So she'd be like, oh, you'll have no problem. Like, no problem what? When I'm in a life-threatening situation, I need someone to help me? She's like, yes. Okay. Alright, that's the last of my granola for now. Still have more coffee, though.
It's time for us to leave her. Alright. Way up, she rises, way
That's gross, so
she rises, way up, she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunk and the sailor? What will we do with the drunk and the sailor? What will we do with the drunk and the sailor? Early in the morning. Way up, she rises, way.
Just don't die, that's always the key, right? Singing pirate songs. That's not the lyrics. Shanty Town is out. Look at that, that's such a nice little spot. Way. Let's see. We want to do. Oh, I need some more wood for that, but. So we only have one more location to explore. If you get rid of my face here, and you see the webcam behind me, see what it says? Unique locations explored 6 out of 7, but we've done all the coastal jungle, all this, all the cursed swamp, all the foothills. There's only one more location for me to find that's out in the ocean, and I believe it's probably this one here. One of those will probably bring me to it. So we've done everything you can do, essentially, for this release. I don't think there's anything else left to do. They both jar and amuse you. I mean, they're trying to get it done. She's got to believe in order to make it work, but yeah, sometimes you can use help. Except build. Well, I mean, I built too. We haven't been slacking. We've been doing good. All right, so curious though. There we go. Let's go see what this guy is for a boss. 13. What, does this cost twice as much? It must. Blunderbusses must cost twice as much gunpowder. Kind of curious to see what this looks like. Didn't really do that much. Because it's not as high enough level as my weapon is, but... I think it shoots 2 bullets too, does it? Chick-chan! Damn, man. What the crap? I totally dodged that. Definitely dodged that, you big jerk. Hmm. It's not really blowing up his shoulder, is it? There we go. Oh, I thought you were going to point in the complete opposite direction. Jeez. I mean, it hit me, and then I can't get out of the way before it hits me again. You just get hit, and then you get hit, and it feels so shitty. Like, just let me move out of the way after that. Guess the only way to do it is to parry him. I guess. I think I parried and dodged by accident. Alright, we gotta get out of here before we get poisoned to death. Does each one of his hits actually bring that up? What is that? Oh, that's a friend. Nah. It's a little, got a couple snots hanging out, but... Oh, Chick-chan! What the fuck? Hey, boar. Truffle! Help me do a thing, Truffle! How are you not doing nothing? Attack him! Damn boar. So I can at least hit his back here. Oh, maybe not. He might cause more issues than these hulks. Alright, he got one. Good job, Truffle. Alright, we got him, Truffle. Me and you. Attack him. Oh, crap. Poor Truffle. Okay. I didn't realize he could immediately hit after that. So. Is he healing? Oh, it looks like he kind of is. Alright, we gotta get out of here, because we're getting close to having our plague bar a little too high. We can get him, though. We just gotta go, you know, kinda slow. The parry is really where it's at for the big boys. As much as it feels weird to be, like, standing right in front of him, it actually does help. Stamina. Oh, get out of the way. I don't want to be near that thing now. What the frick? No, dude. No, come on. You hit me from across the world under the ground? No. I was lucky. Very lucky that I didn't die there. I thought I was going to die. Cut him down! Uh-oh, get out of the way, get out of the way! I made it! Quick exit. Just like throw myself out of the way. Quick! Run! Alright, let's see. Mystery of the Expeditions, we got 2 more of those done. Every time you try and fight one of those, they explode? You mean like that? Because he did explode eventually. Jeez, crocodiles. But only after like half HP they blow up. That might be a bug. Kieran said when they were early access, he said they would just blow up in front of you and tank your computer. He was like, are you ready for the PC crash? And I was like, what are you talking about? Because it also destroys all the resources around. And I think it can really tank your PC. I'm getting some leaks. Tree got stabbed, go boom. These are a lot of fertile soil too that I might deal with later, but 65 leaks means I don't have to farm it myself. Grow it and wait for it to... Nah, screw that. Off to work, love your faces. Ditto! I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, I don't think it's... I mean, I haven't had them blow up at half. Maybe they do blow up at half and there's something to do with like a trigger, but I don't know what it is. Alright, I might have to, you know, level up our ship before we come back here. I said ship, but it sounded like I didn't. Ship. Alright, let's move on. Let's see what's up here. All hands! 2 more quests show up after Chapter 2 boss. Yeah, more show up after you finish the boss, Fox. Once you go out to the Chapter 3, more show up. I did all of the stuff I could before I got to level to the 3rd chapter, and there was just nothing else to do. So a few more extensions of quests and stuff show up, but they have, actually, I'm not sure if you saw, Fox, if you look, I don't know if this helps that much, but I'm going to move my face for a minute, and you look at the map. See in the bottom right here, it shows all the unique locations. Those are all like the individual locations. So all the foothills locations are just foothill locations that are explored. So like that's how much content they have right now. It's a pretty good like direct understanding of how much you've got left. Hopefully more will show up as like the full game releases, but I could find myself wanting to continue to play this now, and I'm not sure if there's an option for continued play after I finish up all the side quests. I hope they find some like repetitive quests that are enjoyable. Now you think you're done with stuff. This should be the very last location to explore in the game. So I've explored everything there is to explore, opened every chest I could. And this is like one of 2 side quests left. Which ship am I on? Still the... Well, I'm on the fast one, but still the second one. The brig. Yoinked. There's still one more here to find, right? New plans in the curios. We gotta kill everybody, probably? Oh no, there's a second ship. Second piece of the ship. Still have a lot of stuff to find. I got one more thing to find. Now I'm out. It's probably all the way on the top. Yep, there it is. Last one. That was it. Oh no, there's still one more quest to find. Curios. Now we have what? Decoration painting, watches, and globe. There we go. What does it want us to do over here? Search the shipwreck. Okay. Somehow I thought that was going to be where I need to search, but... Oh. Decrepit door. There we go. And you.
An old skeleton has lain here for years amid the wrecks of the ship. Time has bleached his bones and reduced his one-eyed clothes to rags. As you draw closer, a familiar voice reaches your ears. The priestess medallion worked, but there are too many of them. We won't hold out for long. I believe the order will find a way. Jones's days roving the seas are numbered. Columbus will find an answer. He always does. The echo of the voice fades, and it seems the man whose ghost you saw found his final resting place here. In the skeletal hand, you spot a familiar medallion. It's stone cracked. Your father once gave you one just like this. Ooh, it's a pieces of 8. Maybe. No. Mysterious expedition. New notes in the curios. That's curious to me. Alright, well. Hey, you jerk. Hey, you're just a big meanie smacking me in the head. Let's see, can we get out of here without having to fight stuff? I kind of think no. So we're just gonna go ham. Problem is, I don't have any guns right now. No guns in the ship. We are sans guns. Do we have anything we want to pick up? No. Alright, let's go. Go fast. Once again. Alright, so we've found every island. We've explored every single location. The only thing left to do is farm and upgrade a little bit of our armor, but everything else is freaking good, and upgrade our ship. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I hope they fucking don't glorify Columbus. He's a dipshit. I hope he's a bad guy we fight. When we went to Barcelona, there's this statue of Columbus pointing off into the distance to, I think he was looking for the West Indies. I can't remember at the time what he was looking for. He was pointing the wrong damn way. Of course he was, because he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. And they're moving a statue, and some people want to keep it because they want to show how dumb he was. But it's been up there for 200 years. I don't know when the statue was actually made, but They basically were like, go get killed on the ocean. Can you imagine that conversation when he comes back years later? Wait, he's alive? No. Like, no. I know, Bad Dog. That's going to be my way through. So you can find other islands that have nothing to do with anything? Well, you should know. King's like, oh man. Really thought that guy would be gone. The only problem, Bad Dog, is the best way to make money is by sinking ships. So I'm a little like in a loop of Scrooge, which that could be fun, but it's not.
And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night, and we'll sight short Tortuga when the great dawn brings the light.
This song reminds me of the barbershop quartet that my dad was in for some reason. It's like the song. The sweet Tortuga.
Up aloft amid the ringing blows the loud exulting gale, like a bird's white outstretched pinions spreads on high swelling sail.
Yeah, boredom with, but I have to wait. I can't just jump on there, right? I have to break him down. Sarlo, I don't have a cannon right now. I don't have any cannons. I can't board shit. I board shit, I'm gonna die. I bought the 36 cannons, and then borrow Mama's guns? Oh, that might not be a bad idea. I bought the 36 cannons because I thought I was going to upgrade, because I thought I could put them on like the Brigand, the big chunky one, but I couldn't. So I have to upgrade to the frigate before I do that. It's like, oh no, I'm unfortunately. My pops was in a boy band. Yeah, when he was like 70. You have the 12? Yeah, I scrapped my 12s. Oh, I could buy them. I could buy them. And I'll upgrade them. I just don't want to I don't want to upgrade them. I'm like, maybe I might be able to work my way around it. Yeah.
Why, hello? Anybody home? Oh, look. That's just a little sword that we can hang out and say what's up. Hello. A cursed plant.
Once perhaps the place was a sacred shrine, but those days are long gone, leaving only shattered stones choked by vines. The swamp has swallowed everything. Nothing remains but a strange, twisted plant. Perform the summoning ritual.
Okay.
You slash your palm with the obsidian blade and watch your blood drip onto the ground. Ah! Something subtle shifts in the air, making your grip your weapon tighter. Drive the dagger into the plant and summon the priestess. Ha-ha! The blade sinks halfway in and jams in the sticky, dense core. A foul, pinkish sludge oozes from the wound. Oh, it wouldn't. So it's not lost. Oh, you can hold two cannons that have to be different. That would have. Then I shouldn't have scrapped it. No, I shouldn't have scrapped it. Thick silence blankets the shrine that erupts in a cacophony of snapping wood and thunderous roars. The ground trembles and shifts beneath your feet. The beast is approaching. I am ready for battle. Well, it doesn't really. Oh! Hey, cutie. That looks cool, though. All right, well, in the past, most of the stuff we've had to do is learn to parry, so. It still hurt, though. It looks like I need to pop her noggin. So I might need to make sure I have, you know. Wait, ow. So nothing that I did actually stopped the damage. Nothing. All right, let's give this a little bit longer. It looks like we're gonna have to pop those things. Like for real. Yeah, it looks like I can't. And that's all we get there too. Good. wonder if those things pop back up. So what, we did 2 attacks? I'm gonna give this a minute. I know I'm supposed to use my... I'm sure I'm supposed to use my range of some kind. Fuck you. Okay. It's a lot of different attacks. Might as well take this out. Nervous. Oh, you got me that time. I bet that's the thing we gotta do something to. Oh my gosh, you're a person. Well, you're not a person. You're a plant. I see. Alright, so we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more stuff. We actually definitely should just die and start over, I think, because... Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I lied. This is probably the worst spot to be. Okay, so when she jukes at me, I can smack her in the butt. And then I can hit her. I just gotta wait for her to juke. Wait, what about her pustules? She's got no more pustules. What do now? Hey, grow back your grossness, please. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Thanks, lady. Ow, I don't understand how you hit me with that. That's new. Yeah, that uvula, that's right. That is the thing in the mouth, huh? The little hangy ball attack. Oh, please. That was unfortunate. Get him, Truffle. Nice. Truffle's a good distraction. Come on, Truffle Pig. Do a thing. Bro, you are just useless. Ow, 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 ow. Truffle, do you see? You're not helping. There you go. One lick. Oh, well. You know what? Still attacking Truffle. It's lucky for me. Truffle, you did your job. Your dead body was also a target, which I feel a little bad for, but... Come on, dodge at me. No! Oh, you can dodge through that. You get like iframes. Listen, lady. Halfway dead, just about. Damn! Damn. Can't let that stay down. Oh, what the? Rude! Chop her in the head. Seems easier than the second one. Actually, well, I guess it kind of does. I actually think the second one was pretty hard too. Yeah, Israel hands. Uh-oh, crap. Oh, I thought that was going to be the end of me right there. I have 2 more heals. Yeah, for sure. There's some things about this that make it a little bit less difficult, but the damage is real. As soon as it hits you, man, it just hurts. It just hurts. Keep your little frog face away from me. It does seem like it turns really slow. So as soon as we can hopefully bring out Truffle again, we might be able to give the back a little pop. Oh. Truffle, you up yet? No, you're not up yet. There we go. Truffle the pig. Yes! I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to cut him in half, but the long range of the sword. No! What the hell? That didn't do great. Oh, we got a couple pops. We're gonna have to wait till she dodges at me before I get her again. Come on. Oh? I'm stuck inside. Please. I'd like to get out. I had some stuff. I'm not sure if I'm gonna win though, really. I still have to actually beat her. Come on, High Priestess. High Priestess would have been better fighter yesterday. Get it? Ow, that hurt. I'm gonna do this just because I don't want to get like one shot. Come on, man. That's really unfortunate. All right, let's wait for our truffle pig. No! Let's wait for our truffle pig. Stand up. Or not. No. Not first try. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I got greedy. All right. Let's make some heals. I wish I could do more damage to it. Here. Let's get some... let's get some bullets. I actually thought that last one was going to kill him like 3 times. Every time I hit it, I'm like, dead? No. And the last one dead? No. And the last one dead? No. I'm like, all right, fine. I know. I'm like, it's like one shot away, you little bastard. That's okay. It's fine. We're just going to relax. We don't need to worry. Increase range damage? Sure. We'll grab this. We have 20 bullets. We need to make more bullets. That's only 10 shots. We need more sulfur for that. Does that give me 10 pieces of gunpowder? Yeah, it has a chance to do fire damage. It does. That's another 5 more shots. Okay. 40 healing potions should be enough. Just in case. All right, we got 14 copper bullets. Actually, no, we got 40. We got plenty copper bullets. Let's get ourselves a little bit more of this. What about food? We got the one food that's vitality food. Do we have enough for our gazpacho? We want some more leeks. Oh, the leeks are on my body. Should I plant leeks? Let's see, aloe, tomatoes, sweet potatoes, pepper, leeks. Actually, you know what? I think I'd rather do this. Can we do... Firm hand? What's that? Melee damage? Cruelty... Oh no, they all take this? Yeah, never mind. Just takes 3 more bromelide. And an elixir of a firm hand. Which, more of that too. Okay, never mind. I just don't have it with me. Alright, we'll do the gazpacho because it should be the agility food that we need. Take all that. Alright, let's go fight him. This time we win, hopefully. Wait, is there any... There's no teleport up there? Yeah. Gotta love it when they give you the fast travel points so you don't have to go all the way back. Alright, how many shots can we do? 15 shots? 15 only? Because of the homemade gunpowder. I guess we'll just be safe. Or we could use the other guns in order to do it. Hold on. I don't think this thing helps me at all in terms of damage. I think the only thing it's useful for is popping those little pimples on the top. And the other blunderbuss uses half the amount of gunpowder, I think. So I can shoot 27 shots. Rather than 15 shots. Alright, let's see. Food. Give me my stuff. Fight you. Hey, baby. I know, we just tangled. Oh, no! I missed. Oh, that scared me, actually.
Hey, Z.
Yeah? Alright, that got a lot more done. Red, I will be right with you. I don't think that actually hit it. I'll be right with you on the, I might be able to do this. Hold on. On the hydration, it's going to take a second. I'm not scared, alright? I like hydrating. I don't have hydrophobia. I think I could practice fighting him. I can't parry it, Shen. I tried. That was the first thing I tried, and it goes right through the parry and kicks my ass. Does lots of damage to me. I was like, oh no, bad idea. But it was the first thing I tried, and I thought of you. What? I thought that would kind of obviously spread over the entire thing when it wouldn't. Damn. That last one, that was a lucky shot, you old toad burglar. Man, I really am just not good with the blunderbuss. I keep shooting way too high. That's better. Oh, stand up quick. It's such a you bastard. Such a rude smack. Like, really? That's the bow aim? Well, I gotta clip the top of him, right? Maybe not. No, I see it doesn't go through him. I'm trying to clip the top of his little pustules. I don't know, man. See, that still hurts. A lot. Even if we do that. There you go. I know what to do. Go ahead, Truffle. It's all you, homie. Should've done that long ago. We got this, you and me, Piggy. There is Piggy. We're on the same page, you and I. Come on, look at Truffle. Look at Truffle. He's just messing around. Look at Truffle. You don't want bacon? There he goes. There he goes. Look at that. Truffle is like the man for distraction. Or he's the boar. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, you are just... Your mother was a tadpole. That's right. The goat. Oh, wait, easy. Goat's not bad, though. Oh, you moved. You move it! 15 shots. 15 shots. Have a little... No, I guess not. I wish I could shoot over the other shoulder. You know what? You keep your tongue in your mouth! That's right. Saw an opportunity. Now we run, now we run, now we run. Oh my god. I don't understand how the tip of his little frog finger gets me from way further away than actually is froggy possible. That's right. I'm going to use the word frog like Smurfs use the word Smurf. This is frogging crazy. Hey, you got any pigs? Or do you not like pig? Well, hold on, truffle. Do your little truffle shuffle, yeah? Come on, get him to look at you. There we go. Is this it? Is this the end of the plant? Have we about to prune this high priestess? It casts just the tip. Hit successful. Damn it, frog. Ow. Again, like that? I'm just going to top off my health because I am not about... How the... Okay, sure. That wasn't true. Oh, I didn't realize Truffle was still here. Uh-oh, I think Truffle might be gone.
You know what? I dissected one of you in high school, in like 8th grade. I know right where your weak points are. That was one of them.
All right, the tainted priestess was defeated.
Gross.
Gross. An important artifact has been acquired. Woohoo! First try, easy. I should have beaten it the first try. It's very big. It's big. It's better. He didn't drop frog legs. No, he didn't. Wait a minute. My inventory's full. He might have dropped something I wanted. No, I think not. I think not. All right, forgotten relics. Rumor has it. To be continued. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even know. Of course, I knew that. All right. I knew it was in. I knew it was the end. I knew it. We've done and explored all the locations and done all the things. The only thing we haven't done is actually decorate. We haven't decorated everything. We can do this though. See you later. Time to drink. You can spend 3 days decorating. You waiting for the anti-summoning Elden Ring crowd to come in and say that's cheating, you aren't really playing the game. Kieran, that I remember that starting off. I played Elden Ring before that kind of like took on a little bit, or like I played it, didn't really pay attention, and used the summoning, and then I was like, oh, nobody used the summoning, huh? I was so annoying. I remember how frustrating that was. Like, screw you. Didn't care, okay? I made the summoning. I used the summoning. I enjoyed the summoning. I need more coffee to function properly. Wow, that guy is pretty smart. He's right. Thanks, Galaxy Master and Circle Apprentice. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this. All right, we've got all the heals. So now we need to get some rep, right? So to go get some rep, we need to... well, I think we need to go fight some stuff. I have these. We'd like to get the upgraded weapons and the upgraded ship. Let's go to Tortuga and see what we need to do. The summoning was its own mechanic and required building into and leveling it? No, it didn't. It was one item I used, and it was a copy of myself. I mean, the summoning itself was but the one I used was a shadow of me, and it was like definitely considered cheating. Because he did just as much damage as I did, but when you cut yourself in half, he takes half your health and you take half your health, so you always had to use an Estus flask to heal. It was such a cheap move, but it was so good. I used it for all the bosses. I couldn't believe people were upset with it. I was like, this is awesome. It's so good. It wasn't like all this. I know they had the jellyfish summons and they had a whole bunch of other summons that you could really spec into. Mine wasn't. I haven't built the frigate yet. I'm kind of screwed, yeah. We're going to go check out Tortuga, but I think I need my monies. I don't want to go sell all the stuff that we picked up from that, too. We have 90 silver. Woo! A little low on silver. All right, let's sell all that. Inventory is full of stuff that I can sell. There's just not a small percentage of the soul community that feels like if you level up past their made-up level cap, you're cheating too. Yeah, I mean,
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
I understand.
Let's keep it clean.
All right, all the monies. 750 of this. It's 360. It just that doesn't feel like very much silver, but I think we could just sell some of our gold for silver. We got lots of it. We have 159 gold, which is definitely more than I need. We have 900 silver now too, so we're actually not doing that bad. Got both of those. These aren't the things we need to get higher level, although we will eventually want to get this higher level. There's the fountains and planters, luxurious fireplates, straw roofs. This is all hull and naval plans, which we don't have any naval plans. The fireplace, I know. I'd like to get all that stuff. I don't know if it's worth starting over, but I don't have any. I have no insignias. I haven't turned in an insignia for a long time. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I haven't been shooting out using the cannons, because I got the wrong cannons. Although, now that I have a couple more upgrades, I think there is one or two more things I can make for decorations, right? Yeah, here you go. The crocodile.
My tools and a little common sense in the world around.
And then trophy, the Secamonte blades. That's what else you get. Alright, now there's wardrobes. We already did that. Castles, lighting, chandeliers, dishes, supplies, food, books, miscellaneous, military. Oh, there you go, and paintings. Does this stand on the ground? It's unstable, yes. All right. And we need some carpets too. Yay, level 28 in comfort. I don't think there's anything else I can get at the moment for comfort. My house is leaking, I know. The roof is just too far up in the air. Actually, this is what I was going to try and check out. I guess that's where it stops, right there. So we can't go much higher than there. It's like a test to see how high it will actually cover up. Because we do have a roof up there. It looks like it goes, I mean, not very far up. So, in order to cover it up, roof's too far up, yeah, it considers it a wide open area. So I can go change that eventually. It won't be that hard, because we have enough space to obviously put a roof in. Oh yeah, I was going to Tortuga to get the half-pounders that I need. Or 12-pounders? I said half-pounders. Half-pounder cannons.
Oh, I can pick these up real easy.
Yeah, it's early access. I just finished the last bit that we can do in the game at the moment.
Sailing here on sea. You fight for us, you're equipped.
All right, actually, we're not that far away from the Brethren of the Coast. You can see we're 3/4 of the way through. So we only need another 225, 27 reputation. Blackbeard's insignia. Aren't we going to go after those?
Tools make the hunter.
Oh, I don't need to actually buy these. I already know these. 12-pound, devastating 12-pounders. Nothing else to buy here either. All right, well, I can just make them at home. I was dumb. I just need to look at my ship.
Patience in transformation outcome is never simple.
What are you doing here? I already hired you. You shouldn't be here. You should be at my house. How did you get all the way up there? All right, Kieran, what's your comfort at, by the way? Didn't you get everything? 12-pounders, perfectly ordered. Damn it. We need more mire metal and some tarred planks. All right. And what do we need for mire metal? I think I just need actually more metal itself. We have a lot of quagmire powder. And then tarred planks aren't super challenging to make. I think I have plenty of tar. I think I just need planks, which means more hardwood. Oh no, 22? We're fine with that. Probably need a lot of that for... What do we need for hardwood? For the next step up anyway. Yeah. You have an issue killing with a ship? Upgrade your stuff. Or get better... I mean, it's the best way to do it is upgrade. Get a better hull, get a better weapons. It makes a huge difference.
The smallest details matter most.
You can also switch one of your ships, Brew. Keep in mind, if you have like the really sleek ship, you can just break it down. You can destroy it, disassemble, take it all out, and put new stuff in it. That's probably why. You're probably facing stuff that's like currently at your level, but it's higher level than your ship is. Upgrading your boarding thing also helps your Sage Wolf fight at a higher attack level. I don't know if this stuff has respawned yet. It might not have. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing here for that. Ow. Ow. Stop attacking me. Please. Yeah. Only the level 1 ship too. It makes a huge difference to upgrade those things. I don't think there's any other way to get insignia except fighting pirates. You could go fight the small pirates. But I think there's only, like, the tier 3 stuff. There's only plague stuff to fight. I could fight things in the tier 2. There'll be Blackbeard pirates, and they'll give us some insignias, but I don't think there's enough to really help.
I think that's like 1 reputation per insignia. The one you have to beat is level 1. Oh no. I guess they all give rep, huh? So the haulers, yeah, but I could just fight any of them for rep. Because the haulers will give me silver too, but... Alright, good. There's still some here to get. Oh, I don't think I can take out 15s yet because I don't have the frigate yet. I'd probably have to do 8s. So start off with a lower level for me. Well, he is only level 12, but... Actually, you know what? We better just deal with this. Come on. Come on. Actually, what we're supposed to do is... I want to check to see what this does. 1,500? It's not bad. Come on, man. It's not bad damage, it's just not great damage. Because I have to reload so much in order to hit him. Like, every hit with this does 700, 700, 700. It does 1,500 every 2 hits. You might be able to create a second character, run through the map, get all the chests again. You can't get all the chests again. The chests specifically are coded to your character. So if I run into your game or you come into my game, you'll be able to unlock all the ones that you haven't unlocked, but all the ones you have unlocked will be empty for you. So they're coded to your character. But you can start a new game with a different character and get the reputation from that character and then give it to this character, because they are just items. They're physical items you get that you then turn in for rep. So you can start a new character if you want, but you can't go to a new area with the same character. There is no new area anymore. Alright, let's get the rest of the ancient scraps here so we can make those mire metal ingots. Inventory is full, yeah. Freaking plague witch over there. Damn. I didn't really want to deal with the plague witch, but I guess we'll have to. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, and a hunter. Very funny, dude. Very funny. Think you're gonna hit me? Huh? Beep. This sword, so nice now. Oh, let's try this. That's good damage. Hey, witch. Damn. Oh, yeah, that's right. Run. Where you going? Did you see that I have some boom boom powers too? All right, never mind. Yeah, it's kind of a cool move. Like, oh, ho, ho, are you intimidated by the... No, you were just baiting me. All right, that was a good move, witch. Good move. Good move. Step.
All right, a lot of ancient shards we don't need. Or, I mean, all stuff we need, but what don't we need? We don't need that. I hate that you can only stack 5 of those at a time. I don't need cocoa plums. Or 10 of them at a time. It's like too much crap I don't need. There's still quite a bit up here to get. I guess we'll have to go back. Come right back here. I don't think I want to leave a temple empty like this when the Mire metal. It's not super hard to get, as we can see now, but I don't want to leave it empty. No, no! All right. I forgot. See, I'm too angry to die. Haha, per the usual. Stupid. It's the second time I've died in there and then been revived by too angry to die because I let the poison get too high. That's because I'm talking to you guys, I swear. Can I pass that off? No? Okay, so you upgrade. Should make 45 Mire metal ingots. I don't know, make 2 of those, 3 of those, 5 of those, I guess. Make some iron too. Yeah, that's right. You do all the stuff. All right, let's go get the rest of that that's out there just so I don't leave it all behind. It's probably another, I don't know, just enough for me to get like 1 more upgrade. I think I'm going to just leave this blunderbuss here because I'm not using it. The seeds can go here. And the bezors. Sort all that. Now, as soon as that Mire metal ingot is finished, I can make the perfectly ordered pairs at level 11, which will be easier for me to shoot stuff down. In order to get that effectively, I definitely want to make sure I go get the rest of these weird metal ingots. I still need to save up like 3 grand. I'm not buying anything yet. Wow, that base looks so cool. I would never make a base like that though. Not enough stuff in it. Yeah, I know. I know. I wouldn't do that ever. Not on my turn. Not for me. I mean, for you, yeah, it looks good, but I wouldn't do it ever. Maybe you like stupid things. Yep, well, just looking at stuff. Thanks for bringing you home. Wait, are you home? Oh, for building you a home. Sure. Anytime. Share a little head. I mean, skull. Whatever. I feel like there's so many intelligence jokes.
Oh, my skull is empty.
It's the first time I've tried to build a sculptural build like that, though. Every other build that I've done on stream has been architectural build. This is like, cool. This actually worked. Although I know it's like a derivation.
It's a circle. So it's mostly, I've already used to building circles.
Sin. Did this stuff? This stuff didn't respawn, did it? I think this is the spot I didn't farm. Just making sure I came in the correct way. I wonder if you could take my silver and gold and make it into silver and gold. You know what I mean? Because I have a lot of silver and gold ingots. I don't know what to do with them. Can't make them into gold money. I can't just like mint my own coin. I'm a pirate. There'd be no moral opposition. Alright, this should be the last one. No. No. I'll give you some gold, you give me some silver. Maybe later. Yeah, I just can't turn my gold bars into anything, I don't think. Other than resources for more upgrades for my jewelry, I think. Hey, little crocodile, what are you doing here, buddy? Alright, I think we've got everything else here. This was the only other area we may not have checked, because it would have looped all the way around. No, and that's the end right there. Okay, so we can leave. Also, we cannot die to the plague again. Where's the edge of this map? So we've finished up every single item, opened every chest, and unlocked every quest. Actually, you know what? There's a couple times, Kristari, weirdly enough, I mean, I just don't know if anyone's done this. I have, because I was a goldsmith, had lead on gold. It's when you heat it up, it just disappears. It like eats through it as if it's just, no, it's so weird. It's so anti-gold. It's very odd. Alright, so we've got to, oh, this is the wrong spot. This isn't my house. This is my house. Managed to just strip it down to atoms. I've worked with gold in a couple different ways, actually. Before I worked at the goldsmithery, before I was a jeweler for a long time, I worked in a plating factory, and we used to plate things with gold because, like, certain electronics wanted to be plated with gold. I'm not sure exactly what. I remember them talking about cell phones, so that was something that, and like RC cars and stuff like that. And I used to plate things with nickel, and then they would plate stuff with gold after that because gold sticks to nickel. But in order to get rid of gold, you would have to use a cyanide bath. Cyanide was so creepy. It's just like a huge bath of anti-human. Essentially what it felt like. Alright, and ascend you. That's the one I destroyed. Now we can upgrade this. And I need more mire metal to upgrade. But I don't need to do that. Not yet, anyway.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple.
Oh yeah, gold is a really good conductor. Silver is a better conductor, but gold is a really good conductor. Silver is an extremely good heat conductor too. Like if you work on a Alpha, when I was working on silver rings, if you're holding a silver ring, you do a lot of like polishing with the other hand, right? So you're holding the ring here and you're like polishing like this. And as you polish a silver ring, you do like 3 times and all of a sudden it heats up so much that your hand just freaking hurts. But a gold ring, you can do that for like, I don't know, 4 times the amount of time before it starts to heat up. It's just kind of cool. It's a very interesting amount of transfer of energy. just from you rubbing it. I was upgrading, and then I was going to go fight stuff, but I have to use this to manage stuff. Otherwise, it'll just be in my inventory without being connected to the ship. Well, 12. How come I can't put this on here? Oh, the ship's not close. I'm like, please, I still can't shoot. No pew-pews. There we go. Now let's go fight some stuff. And wish us luck. We'll probably go to here. Might be too crazy for us. People stripping evidence for the tiny gold bars. The amount of chemicals it takes to bring that stuff down. Oh, I never even thought about that. Although it was very weird to be in the plating factory because it smelled really chemically. And gold won't corrode, yeah. Pure gold will never oxidize or corrode in life. Neither will pure silver, actually, Captain. Sterling silver will. Sterling silver is like the most common silver, but pure silver just stays white. It will never turn... It'll never turn that black oxidized color. Hey! Kev! Hey, we got a,
ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The wind blew up her bow, dipped down below. My bully boys blow.
Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Wait, where'd all the ships go?
Been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow.
I just wanted ships. No ships.
The weatherman come to bring
Thank you, Kev, for the gifted sub.
And rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Thank you, Kev. That was the first time somebody did that all day, and it was a really man. Thank you so much for a lot of the support you've given. Do you think we can take out a freighter? I kind of don't, but I want to give it a shot. Level 13? That seems like a bad idea. Let's go. I started recording Lever Johnny. And the other one that I wanted to do was, now I can't remember the... it's about being drunk. It's probably a bad idea. Ooh, that wasn't bad. Hi. Hi, guys. Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. Increased reload speed wheel. What to do with a drunken sailor? Not that one. When it starts, it's another one, but kind of like that. Wow, man. Alright, let's stay on this side of it. Because I want that. Oh. I might be able to kill the raider. I don't think I'll be able to kill the freighter, though. We'll have to come back for it. We'll take one out. And then we'll go for the second one. Yeah, Nikes. Don't let him hit me a second time. Oh, that freighter's ripping me to pieces. No. Oh, God. We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. Quick. He missed. No, he didn't miss. Fine. I don't know if they're going to come attack me. He might. I wish they had some mechanic where this would be helpful.
Leave me alone, you big meanie.
I wish you could board him and take his ship. I really do. It's not an option. And now, so now that we're in this tiny little ship, we can't teleport home. We just have to die. Which is a bit of a shame. Like, there's nothing I can do to go home unless I don't have anything to drink. And I can't get out of here with them. They don't attack me. Or they don't do anything other than just like, I might be able to make it to this ship. Not while in enough battle. It won't let me fast travel. Although, let's try. Oh, it does. I thought I couldn't do it if I was in battle. Is that only if I'm on the big ship? Because I've only tried it on the big ship and been told, You fast travel on the small ship even in battle. Nice, nice. Actually, I feel like that's an easy way out. If I'm fighting another ship and I don't want to be there, I can jump on the small ship and like, get out of there. Let's rebuild it at the wharf. Oh yeah, they haven't hit me in the tiny thing. I'm just like, I was wondering if they would leave me alone. But you don't need to wait for them to leave you alone with a tiny ship. You just get out. Wait, what was I doing? I need to make 30 wooden planks. So I could repair it. That frigate, how big it is, I think my ship should probably sink something slightly smaller in order to actually get it to work. So, let's go here instead of there. This is like Act 2 is where my ship actually does belong right now. Until we get some more levels up for the metal. The swamp metal. Because we're not that far away from the upgrade. There we go. There we go. Let's go after that. The 2 is supposed to use, actually, you're saying, you break their mast and then kill them? I haven't had that happen yet. It's got a smaller shot. Haven't tried it though. Maybe when I go out, if I find one left instead of trying to fight 3 at once. Bully in the alley, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Like Maggie. Got you twice, transport. Uh-oh. Stop it, Interceptor. Quit it. Don't intercept me. Don't intercept me, I said. Alright, fine. I will intercept you. With bullets. Let's see if I can hit him. Damn, I missed him completely. Oh. Crap. Man, I thought... I shouldn't just be a sitting duck, though. Ow, ow, ow.
Missed the whole ship. I missed the ship. I didn't hit it.
Here, let's see if we can peel off one. Of course, the strongest one with no damage. Stop hitting me, but I shall hit you, please. There we go. About a quarter of his health. Dude, we let that guy hit us 3 times. There we go. Pew, pew, pew. Yee, transport. You know what? That was good. Let's see if we can't turn right at it. Shit. Come on, come on. Aha! Cat, I know that you want to be here right now, obviously. He's like, hey, what's up, man? Can I get some food? What are you in the middle of a naval battle? Get out of my face, or help me turn. Thank you for the help. I know, he totally doesn't care. Almost killed that raider, too. Can't attack me now, can ya? Take that. Oh, I missed. I didn't realize you were gonna move. I gotta kill 9 of them? Let's try something like this that I haven't tried before. That hurt them all. See you later, Sergeant. That was good. Make sure there's no way up. Yeah. Cut right through them all on deck. Come on, one more dead. Naval supplies. Yeah, but none of those are... Oh, wait a second. Yahar! Ha-ha! There's the veterans insignia. Don't do it. Oh, you missed because you suck. Ha-ha! Okay, that was a good shot though. The second one was good. Cat, you've been fed. Please leave me be as I'm in the middle of fighting. God, that's such a frustrating cat some days. Where is he? Oh, I see. Through the ruins of his old ship, he'd be shooting. I don't want to shoot and miss. Where's the other stuff that we dropped? We dropped a transporter, a raider over here. I want to get it. Stuff was in the water, floating. There it is. Ship spoils. There we are. There we are. Alright, so stand fast is starting to work, which means that we'll get a little bit less damage from the next couple attacks. Combat repair kit is working. Let's circle this chump. That was pretty good. That was a good dodge. My ship is so good at dodging. Is there any way to like turn around or do... Increase reload speed. It only increases reload speed on the actual cannons that hit it. Not on like the other side of the cannons or the front too, which is... a pretty good balance. Damn, I missed. I can't get like the front guns to look at it, can I? Oh, yes I can. Hello, Interceptor. Guess what? About to be intercepted. Blammo! Let's kill him with a ramming speed.
Forward, Captain!
I mean, forward, crew members. I'm the captain. More veteran insignias. How much does the veteran insignias give us? Out of curiosity. Oops. Let's take all that stuff. That gives me... Just says reputation. It doesn't tell me how much. Uh-oh. Are we fighting more stuff? No. I'm like, quick! Bring me to Tortuga! Our ship needs to heal. Alright, provisioner, bounty agent, what do you got? +4 reputation? Oh, +20. Yeah, not bad. How much more do we need? We need 3 more? Not that many more. We need 600 reputation. We have 536. You guys can't see it because it's behind my head. And then we need silver also. Oh, we gotta go home and repair real fast. Repair? Repair ship. Oh, I didn't bring it back here. I'm like, do it, repair it. There we go. I mean, I went from there. Let's go here. So Das Booten doesn't get hurt when you are boarding? Das Booten? My boots? For the frigates, you gotta kill 20 of them? Kill 20 of them for what? Transport and hauler, both of those need to be. Ah, 2 fancy ones. To complete the boarding. I don't know what you mean by complete the boarding. Is there a boarding quest? I don't have anything that points me in that direction is what I'm saying. Instead of killing 9. I need to kill 9? I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, when I did the boarding fight. Oh, I see what you're saying. Good God, I get it now. I get it now. I'm like, I had to kill 9? You're talking about the people on the ships. I totally get it. Totally get it. My bad. That gunboat is almost out of here now. With that one shot. That's not so great, though. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you ducked! You silly ship, you're not supposed to duck under the wave. Oh, I almost got that hauler. That was almost a 1 pass. 1, 2, 3, and hit them all. I'm gonna have to hit him with the front, and I'll probably disable him. Oh, we've run aground! Ah, shit. Oh, poop. Wait a minute. That gunboat got screwed up by the transport. But he's still shooting at me! I'm stuck! Damn, stuck on the reef. Move forward, you bastard! Where'd the other ships go? Should be 2 of them. Transport, hauler, where's the other one, Lauren? Did he go down too? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? It's right on top of us. Right on top of us. I mean, that works for me, right? Oh! I don't actually want to be in range of their attacks. One down. That'll work. Okay. Damn, I shot one of my friends right in the back. I was trying to help him. There we go. That was better. He didn't seem to feel it, though. You can sleep until the next day, although if Haggis, I don't know if the ads are up yet. I don't think they are up yet. We're such close quarters that when we cast that little F button, it makes such a big difference. Captain on the helm! Alright. Let's go. Another transport to go after. We got another heal. Let's see, I can't really see him. The storm does make the combat feel a little bit more epic. Nice. He's gonna turn and shoot me a second time, but I'll be ready to, shoot him back. And then we'll turn right at him if we can. Get our front guns fighting him. Blammo! Hey, is there a crit shot from hitting it from behind? That was yellow damage. It is. Ooh. And he can't shoot me. This feels like Happy Gilmore when he hits the ball in the first shot. Well, why don't we just do that every time? Oh, it was so much easier than putting. And yes, Haggis, if you're back, yes, you can sleep throughout the night. Oh, crap. Crap button. I just killed like 5 guys in one move. Can't like freaking hit people because I'm just like getting my swords going through things on the... No. The sea favors us, he says. Alright, so now we get this, get that. Alright, we got plenty of combat insignias. Now we should have enough for Tortuga. Now we gotta get all that stuff from the ship. And here, so we'll take ship's cargo, sell the stuff, back onto Tortuga.
think it's time you play it on PC. You're thinking of, oh, it's a remake. I'd actually never played the original, so it'd be me trying it for the first time. Or, you know what? Maybe I think I do have memory of playing Black Flag originally, but it was well after, I think I got it at Walmart for like 20 bucks, like years after it was popular. And I didn't play it very much. I didn't play all the way through. I had missed the hype completely. I don't know. But I think I remember playing a little bit. Maybe it's time to go through. Who knows? I'm a Ubisoft creator. They might be able to get it for me. Should look at my email. They might have a couple emails checking stuff.
Here you'll find the brethren's finest wares, mate.
Not you. You.
Brethren always pay their debts.
Hey, level 4, Brethren of the Coast. Wonderful. Now we only need 3,000 for that. Hey, what's up, Stan?
Do you need an elixir?
Alright, provisioner here.
Keeps us going.
No. I think the last guy is this.
Let's keep things running.
I think I got everybody else all set.
Good leather, strong steel.
Provisioner? Not you. Yeah, Valhalla. Valhalla was fun.
Handle with care.
It wasn't really, to be honest, it wasn't really that different to me than most of the other Assassin's Creed. Oh, shoot, wrong one. Wrong one. $150. How much does this give me? 20 apiece? $2,000. What bow should you go after the first one? Stereo, I actually really liked the fast boat for the second one, but the best part about it is you can break down the boat and just redo it. You don't like the boat that you've got right now, you just totally break it down and destroy it. And you can destroy it at a wharf, and then you can build another one. So if you don't like the speedy one, you break it down and make the next one. You don't like the other one, you can break it down and make the next one. I liked the speedy boat, but then the brig, the really like beefy one, felt so good for fights just because of the health. Like, yeah, you're not dodging bullets as much, but I don't know how often you dodge bullets when you're fighting on the open seas. Personally, I like the middle one is all right, but I like either the speedy or the brig, and I would think the speedy one was my first one because I zoomed around the map and got a bunch of stuff, and then the brig is going to be my chunky battle boy. I was selling stuff.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Well, the frigate takes things from the third zone. I don't think that's what they're talking about, Bad Dog. I think they mean the 3 different versions of each one.
I protect.
Like, each one is different. You get like a fast one, a meaty one, and a chunky boy. Yes, chunky boy is not. I liked the female character too. I didn't play the male character. I liked the female character. She was hard as nails. They also mentioned Black Flag was an inspiration. I went the wrong way. Brethren, smugglers. I want to go to the Brethren.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
I don't think I'll be able to just make the frigate, but 2,528.
Everything's lost.
Did you? All right. Found it already. Shit. I forgot. Now that I beat the boss, I should have just given it to you. All right, I'm just going to sell.
Sailing here on Cetus. Strong hands.
Like that they say that every time. You didn't sail on here on sea turtles, did you? How do you know? From hair off my back. There we go. I got it. Now we need to actually make it, which is going to be a bit. Let's see. You surf there on the sea turtles. You can buy all the boats, but I need to level your character. It's only level 4. How does that happen? You've just been fighting in the oceans? How you doing, Johnny? My cat thinks he needs food, but he's a liar. Alright, what do we need for the frigate? Shipyard, huh? I think I'll use the Brethren frigate is the Blackbeard frigate is the fancy one, or the fast one. So we need 120 iron, 320 wooden planks, 160 timber, 80 tarred planks, 240 linen fabric, 80 tarred fabric, 80 rope, 50 ship tools. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? What up, man? Good God. I kind of went the other way, but... You're working on the Brethren brig? Oh, I thought you finished it. You didn't finish it yesterday? Oh, all right. I'm not saying like, oh, I can't believe you didn't finish it. I was like, oh, I thought you had. All right, so the Foothills iron ingots. There's a couple of iron spots that are a lot better than the basic spots. Yeah, we'll eventually get there. Park all 3 of them outside there. I agree. The other thing I think I want to upgrade. We got the Mire metal now. I want to upgrade my armor. And that's really what the last thing to do is, but 11, 15s. Meh, I don't care. I don't need to upgrade my armor. It's just a waste of resources to upgrade. Or to not getting my frigate. Let's put those there. Can't remember where I had the leather. These are animal products. That's probably where leather is, right there.
Hey, Zeeb.
Yes?
I don't know what to say for this.
I don't know when the last time I drank any water was. Feels like forever ago. I don't even need water. I boycott the water. Water is not something I need. Okay, I'm thirsty now. Thank you.
Hey, what's up, bird? Wow, it's the first time somebody said that, but it does remind me of Kong. I didn't really think of that until now. You were absolutely right. All right, sort all that. I have a little bit of food, and we have all this. Oh, I know what I need. Good God. A light. I'm so sick of wandering around in the darkness without a light. No work for you tonight. All right, that's good. That's good. I'm having a good day, Verd. Tomorrow we're doing a stream too. I know I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. Tomorrow will be a stream of a loft for Earth Day. And it's probably something that we're going to be doing in the future too. More back to Wednesday's stream. So, yeah. I'm half... We're toying with... All I mean is... Oh man, we're still thinking about it. Wednesdays might be a thing. Alright, there's this one there. I thought I had... Oh, there's another one there. I thought I had 2 islands. Yeah, there we go. 2 islands that have an iron deposit. One there and one there. Can't remember which one's bigger, but it doesn't matter. You have the same backpack, but doesn't seem to have inventory space? You have the same backpack, but don't seem to have any inventory space. This one? On some backpack. Should give you that extra space. Oh no, yeah, I'll try, Verd. I'll try. We got an hour left today. At least I'll probably do a workout tonight. That'll be something positive for me.
Mary's leaving on Thursday for 9 days, so I have plenty of time to take care of me. I see 10-hour streams in our future, 12-hour streams in our future. And I promise I will do my best to actually try and feed and water myself during those times. Or I will I was going to say dry up into a zebra raisin. Interrupt you, you little bastards. My giant sword isn't supposed to get interrupted by you. Kershmack. Giant zebra hamster bottle. Zebra bucket. I already have you guys make sure that I drink water, so. But no, tomorrow is just going to be like a 4-hour stream. It would be a quicker day, but it's going to be because Earth Day is tomorrow, and Aloft, I don't know if you ever played Aloft. Aloft is all about growing and kind of replenishing the flora and fauna that is on the island and healing all the creatures. So it's a little bit of an Earth Day thing. It's a charity for Earth Day 2. We'll be taking charity donations for Tiltify, but it's also because Aloft is donating to the charity for the amount of players playing the game tomorrow. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's do this. I know there's a lot of iron here. Playing. So more people playing, the better. The player count is going to drive up the charity donation. Of course, they'll be asking for charity donations through the Tiltify link too. But I'm not someone that pushes a huge amount of charity. If you have the means and it's something that speaks to you and you'd like to donate, I'll have options for you to donate to it. But I'm not pushing it. It's something I want to do to highlight the entirety of the game and the message in general. Used to plant a tree on Earth Day. Yeah, I know. Used to do that too. I think one of our friends was like, "Hey, I can't believe can't plant any more trees." And Arbor Day. Actually, is Arbor Day and Earth Day? I know they're different, but I wonder how close they are to each other. Alright, iron. We need a lot of iron. I'm glad I actually did farm a bunch before. This is what you need for decoration, too, in the game, huh? Now that I think about it, is there other stuff to buy? I think there's a couple more things to buy from the people that I unlocked the frigate from, but they're just cosmetic flags, which I don't care that much about. Could have been. Yeah, hell. There's so many little celebrations in school. I don't do anything like that in my real life. That's why I celebrate with you guys. So we're doing stuff for Earth Day because of that. It feels like I'm picking up where school and those community celebrations left off. I wonder if it'd be worth it to break everything here and then come back. Just pick it all up. Think it'll all stay? I think it will. Let's do a test. We'll break this, and there's a little cavern up here. We can break this cavern up. Oh, I can't get up there. There we go. Somebody wants to fight me, but you can't see me. I'm in the ground. This can also help me build all my stuff too, because I needed scrap rock. A couple times I did this thinking this was going to help me get waste rock. And I went to the iron mine. I was like, I'll need some iron. And then I used all that iron because it wasn't too much. I think I'm going to get more here. Wait, actually, I don't know if we can get back up there. Jeez! Where'd you come from? I bet he wasn't expecting that. Those are sparkly rocks. Those are just ones that you can pick up. Like, those are things that can go in my inventory. I just have a full inventory right now. So I'm breaking them up because I'm just going to go home and come right back. Pick everything up again, I think. I'm kind of going to see if it all disappears or stays here. I think it disappears every couple hours, so I got plenty of time. What the hell are you guys doing down here? I thought I killed all of you. There's a lot more iron down here. All right, let's go bring all this stuff back. I think there's a grenader up there. A grenader. And then we're going to need to chop down a whole crap load of trees, and we need to get more flax. It's like, flax is... I can't believe how many flax we need. 250? Something like that. And then we also need it for tarred... We need it for tarred cloth, too. I think I do have enough tar, at least, because I've been cutting down a bunch of the swamp trees. Tarred and feathered. I recall when I was younger, they used to call things excursions for off-school activities. I don't know if it was to like a local slaughterhouse. Did you go to one of those? Actually, I want to put the stone down here first. That's not that much stone, actually. Alright, so what do we need for charcoal? We need a lot. Let's do 200. Because I know I need like 250 iron. So we might as well start with 200. And all I have is 64.
Observation precedes understanding.
And then over here is where the iron is. Yeah, that was copper. This was going to be iron. There you go. And then mire metal and all the rest of the crap can go here. Alright, back to iron. I was horrified to eat meat for a while. Yep. Mary and I were just watching. My wife doesn't eat meat. She hasn't for a long time. But she was watching something the other day on like tuna fish. And it was like, yeah, I think I might cool it on tuna for a while too. Because she was watching like hook the tunas. I mean, yeah, man. I like how we can build more and more in here. Although I have my skull rock. I wonder what else we could do. Poor goats. I think they're getting killed by wolves. Is this still on? Damn. Just before I get back here, I turn off my light. Alright, so the grenader is up top there. He's trying to throw stuff down on me. Grenader! Hey, you.
I'm like, that kind of missed, but that's okay. See, you don't take any fall damage. Alright, well. There is somebody in here. God. I guess they must have slowly spawned in here when I walk away. I don't know. Inside the cavern, it felt so clean. And now the more I get in here, more often I see bad guys. Yeah, I got their nuts in my pocket. Actually, you know what? We'll go around this way because this is the way I wanted to see if everything stays. I think so. Thank you. Oh, crap. I want to see if I can get up here. Ah. Made it. It's like a little cavern. You can't get up here if you break your way up here. Which you can break. Well, that sounds good. You're going back to Icarus? Sweet. It's a great game to go back to. I make the mistake of liking a lot of Icarus posts on Facebook and Instagram, and then next thing I know, it's just people showing off all of the breeding that they've done in the new creatures, and that's what I didn't get to. And I was just like, man, I saw some guy the other day, he was like, hey, anybody need any of these new colors? You just come in, I'm about to move my base, and some of these guys are going to die, so you can take anything you want. I was like, he's got some really good breeding for all the, like,
maybe I'll just come in and just grab a few of his mutations and leave.
Okay. I think that might be about all that's in this mine. But there might be something else in the corner. Let's give a little quick look. Got that. A little bit of iron here. A little bit there. Hey, what's up, Valor? The console version of it, it stops at tier 4. Wait, what? Oh, in Icarus. It stops at tier 4. Way behind it. I remember it was a little bit laggy behind it. I don't actually remember where console was. Yeah, this is completely cleaned out now. Okay. I didn't realize it was that far. A 97. Well, you're all wrapped up now. That's right, it happens. It was a valiant effort. The first hug. Alright, so we can get back and go to one more iron mine, or we can start getting from some more hardwood to get our frigate. Although, you know what? I think we're good. Yo, what's up, Space Lord? Or Star Lord? Space Lord? I know it's Star Lord, but I just thought Space Lord. Totally separate development from the PC. From Icarus, huh? Okay. Yeah, I saw the Enshrouded update. I know. I played it for about an hour this morning, but it doesn't have any new content. It just has quality of life, which is great, but it doesn't bring me back. I don't know, maybe that's stupid of me as a streamer. Maybe I should be playing Enshrouded to show people what I've done and to show people the game. I saw somebody I know who plays Enshrouded right now, and she had 1,100 people watching her, so she's obviously doing something right.
I don't know, man. Maybe I'm of the perspective that those 1,100 people ish are all there for the drops, and they're not going to come back and see her some other time because they're just like drop farmers. But maybe they will be. I'd rather play a game that I'll spend more time into at the moment, and then when the next update comes in, jump back into Enshrouded. But I don't know, it just doesn't draw me in. No Man's Sky did a lot of that stuff too. I also made those things too, those 3 things. They have like an area effect in them, and as many chests as they touch, they just auto drop everything. It's really sweet. I wish that was in more games. Enshrouded always did pretty good with that. The magical chests. It worked pretty well at first, and then there was some limitations to it, and then they had some updates, and then they worked really well. And this has obviously been a continuation of that upgrade. All right, so what's our goal? Speaking of drops, I'll just yoink the drop and dip. Yep, I understand, Nave. You played Enshrouded a while back. What ruined it for me was the looking at the Reddit posts. You've never went down the Reddit? Uh-oh. I mean, you're not going to ruin it for me, but I'm curious. Did that mean that you got some kind of, like, spoiler in the game, or was there something just untoward you didn't like about it? One thing I want to show before we go too far. If you look behind my camera, see how it says all locations explored? That's just so nice to feel. All locations explored. That's freaking beautiful right there. That's like a really good scratched itch for me. All right, these all cost the same. We got plenty of nails. Iron's pretty big. These last things, these shipwright things, we'll have to buy those. Shipwright's tools, they're not too terrible, but... We need another 40 tarred fabric. That's probably the thing we should start out with first. Tarred fabrics and tarred planks. Because we can work our way from there all the way back. Those are like the processed things. The fabric takes a while too. So we need 240 linen fabric. Let's turn over our flax right now. Because I think I have like 60 flax. We could go running around looking for more of that too. Flax is a little ridiculous in this game for how much you need for a 1-to-1. I really wish they would give you a 2-to-1 ratio of flax. Something like that. Oh, I just got 153, but I wish they would double the flax you get from what you plant, is what I'm saying. Because of how much you need. We need another 40 tarred fabric. There we go. And that's 76. Glad you've been waiting on Uncharted. It's a huge time, like, sink into it. So if you haven't played it, it's not a bad idea to wait. It was opposed to public server that have a shop where you can grab everything in the game. Yeah. I lost all interest after that. Like, why? I'll try and go to the store server. Oh, yes. No, there was like 2 or 3 of them. And honestly, I think the guy did an amazing job. We went there and checked it out on stream. It was really cool. Actually, Kadava, what I heard the other day too made me giggle. They were talking about the straight, and it's like, much like the locksmaxing, my God, I just can't stop. I can't get away from that guy. I've never heard his name before, and now freaking Cavicula is on everybody's lips. I'm so sick of hearing about it. It's like you weren't working for this stuff? No. I mean, if you go and pick it up, you're not working for it. It's pretty cool though. You checked out the build that they did. It's pretty sweet. Eventually, Kai, I could be wrong, but eventually I think the game will just give you free building. So I don't think there's any reason to worry about that. Because it's going to be easy for people to toggle that on and off. Maybe there'll be something about beating the game first before you get it, but yeah. There's a lot to be said about self-control when it comes to that. That's why when I do servers, I always tell people, I guess it was my first, like, drama. When I played Scrap Mechanic, I went to Valheim, and Scrap Mechanic, you couldn't bring stuff back and forth, but Valheim, you could bring stuff from one base to another. So it's like you could go into the game, spawn 500 iron, which was harder to get in Valheim when you first started, then go into a server and just drop that 500 iron in. And I remember telling people that you had to farm the stuff in-game, and a couple people didn't like it, but it always ruined the reality of farming that stuff for me. If you just like phone it in, just bring everything from another server or just get everything, it ruins the enjoyment of making it. Happens. That was when I did Valheim Mama. That was the very first drama I ever had. I don't even think I had 5 people watching me at the time, 10 people watching. It was a long time ago. That's the point of it. Yeah. He built this huge base. Like, we were all wandering around and we came across his base, and his base was like, we all had huts, and his base was a warehouse with fully ironed like things going through and supporting everything. And it was like, oh. And then when I asked him, like, hey man, please don't do that. Like, keep the building that you got, but don't bring that into the game. He was like, well, what's the point of even playing then? And I was like, well, that is the point of playing. We're playing it. We're not spawning it in. If you want to spawn it in, please do, but just do it off the game server so that we can all catch up and enjoy and spend the time getting it together. He was not happy with that, which is a shame because I think he just left. He threw a little fit and left. I think there was another ring. That's what I want. Oh, special weapon attack damage, not cooldown. Yeah, he wanted to be creative while everyone else earned it. Yep. We would have gotten there. We would have gotten to the point where we could farm his stuff. He just would have had to actually contribute and work for it, and he didn't want to. He wanted us to kind of do that for him. And I don't think anybody wanted to. All right, let's see. Is there any cooldown for the special attack cooldown? Reduces the wood plague accumulation, crit damage, critical hit chance. Let's see. Slash damage, resources, range damage, posture points, pierce damage, melee weapon damage, special weapon attack damage. No, just special weapon attack damage, not cooldown. Well, that's alright. Let's see what it's like to ascend this thing. Increase special attack weapon by 30%. That's just gold and silver, so I'm going to do it. Because I think it's going to be fancy. So now, I know I'm going for resources right now. But now when I fight stuff, it'll take more damage. Oh, I have a hard time with that, Smart. Because I don't want to speedrun the bosses, but I don't know what else to do. I tend to do that, and I'm like, sorry! That's why I don't play with others. Or if I do it on stream, so people know this is what I'm doing. But I don't use other people's resources either. I'm not like taking their stuff and going after the bosses. That's hard for me to slow up. You had the same issues when the server owner kept dying. He burned his base down. He turned on creative mode and just go through people and drop items. Oh, that really ruins. I mean, if you're gonna do that, that's no big deal. It's just understand that it really ruins your experience. It could ruin other people's experience. That's why I've not modded a lot of things originally. Often modding makes things easier, and most of the time, if you're playing a game and you play 100 hours of it and you realize there's a bunch of crap you don't like about it and you mod it out, great. If you play a game and you haven't gone through the frustration of getting to know what you want to mod out, you're just making the game easier for yourself, and sometimes it doesn't land, it doesn't understand it, or I don't understand it. So I've always waited on mods until I've spent a little time in the game, kind of like fucking around. Not if you mod it to make it harder. That is true. Yeah, there's a lot of different kind of mods. Let's see. How many tarred planks did I need? 80? I think I needed 80. I know I needed 80 tarred fabric. Slow me down by taking all my resources. Brethren, we needed... Oh, we do need 80 tarred planks. Okay, sweet. We're actually burning through this, not really that bad. We'll look for a little bit more flax, but... $80. Now we do 80 of this, and I only have 82 tar, so that's perfect. Now the wooden planks, we need a lot more of those. Oh, quartermaster backpack? There's another backpack? I didn't know this. Hey, there is a better backpack. Much more gooder. What this game needs is an undo button. It needs an undo destruction button, I agree. Or even an undo button about building. That's so good. That's, I mean, that's Valheim for you, though. Or no, that's Enshrouded for you. That undo button is so, it's amazing. All right, so we need more linen fabric, 320 wood planks, and 160 timber. How many slots do I have now? A lot more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 208? Do you remember you whinging about your Messiah complex landlord? Pressing her about her own shadow? Currently, your grandparents. Man, just lower your monitor, watch the hockey game with the Grams. How many moments in life will that... Oh, that'll be nice, actually. Carnival, that's sweet. I wish my grandparents actually were around. I would have watched... My grandmother was the first year they allowed females to play basketball. She played basketball as a kid. And so she could stay after school. And she had to walk 5 miles to school to play basketball after school. And then she had to wait, 2 hours after school to walk home. So she had to walk 5 miles both ways. And I just remember how proud she was. And she watched college basketball till the day she died. She was big into UConn basketball. And man, Graham loved her basketball. I would have loved to show her, a lot of these monitors. She could have watched a couple different things. Uphills both way in the snow. I'm going to give it to you even further. She lived on a lighthouse. Not joking. She worked on a lighthouse in Maine. Her family ran the lighthouse. They had to row a mile to shore first. So she had to row a mile by herself both ways. Out of the 5. I'm like, dude, she was badass. I can't imagine doing that at 14 years old. I just would be like, nah. Can you pick me up in the motorboat? Thanks. I'll see you maybe next month. I wouldn't row both ways by myself. It's mega chat. I think she's probably jacked. Dude, she's probably throwing them bows. You think somebody was going to foul her? Nope. Elbow to the noggin. Where's these DVD trees? DVD tree. I think I see some over there. DVD tree. DVD. Actually, you know what I wanted to try? Do I have my... What ring we got? Increase special weapon damage? I want to try a thing. Don't hit me. Okay? Got spot Joe. Come with me, goat. Come with me, goat. Come with me, goat. How many more goats we got? Any more? Come on, goats. All the goats. Circle the goats. Wagons. Where's the other one? Is there another one? Looks like there's just 3. Hey, goat. Whoa. Come on. I'm trying to gather you all. I don't know if it does a lot of damage. Ow. I was hoping that'd be better. That wasn't that bad. I was somehow hoping it'd be like everybody just crunched. Did a fan recently, but a decade now. Wait, she had lung issues, smoked weed, boss under doing. Now she had oxygen tank. She's sapped of energy. And I gotta walk a little bit more. Where's the DVD trees? DVD trees. DBDV. I think they were over here. Can't see at night. She like feeding bears down in Florida? That's not how she died, is it? Wait, I think I see trees. I see a tree. Is that a DVD tree? No. Oh, she's still alive. Okay. Sorry. Can only summon pig, no goat? Yeah. I wish you could summon a goat. Prepotente looking thing. Meh. So there's definitely hardwood trees on this island somewhere, right? Ow. Ow. Goat. I see a lot of wolves running around killing goats. Is that them? That's them. There we go. Like every island's got some. I can't remember where the hell it is. I hear a lot of wolves killing things. Wait, that's not the DVD trees. I think they're supposed to. Somebody said they don't respawn. I thought the hardwood trees do. No, you know what? Let's try wolf. Tried to kill me. You know what? I'm out of here, though. It's almost 4:30. We've done our due diligence. We've killed all the bosses. The only thing we're doing is building up our frigate, which I don't need anymore because I've already beaten everything. So we're going to come back tomorrow. I know. Tomorrow is not normally my day to stream. Tomorrow I'll be doing some Aloft, and we are going to be playing a little bit of an Earth Day celebration. So if you're around, stop by and say hi. The more people that play Aloft, the more that they will donate to the charity for Earth Day. So if you want to play, let me know. I'll also be doing some giveaways for keys so I can get you guys to help give more money to charity without really meaning to give more money to charity. So if you want to come by, I'll be giving away some keys for Aloft too. If you don't know what Aloft is, let's go check it out real quick. Now you have Aloft, another Funcom game. It's a lot cuter, but honestly, it doesn't feel like Funcom to me. I think Funcom is just producing it, whereas in the other games, they've made them. You know? So it's a little bit more cutesy, but I do think it's fun. Some of the best thing about it is that you can make your own island to float through. So if you really like it, you can literally make your own island. Oh, it's got mixed reviews. I'm surprised. I wonder what people don't like about it. I think the combat is eh. But I think the game is really cozy fun. Yeah, we'll be playing it tomorrow a bit.
Can you hear it?
Can you dig it?
Whisper in the wind.
It does kind of look like cheesy through this. But it's cool, man. Being able to fly around, going from island to island, it works really well with friends, too. I know. It was one of the first one that did the island floating basey thingy.
Those before you, or will you chart a better path?
Oh. They changed the combat so it doesn't do that same thing anymore. You don't lift him up in the air and do that cheesy 1-2-3 attack.
Even in this shattered world, a home can be made. Although broken, the land provides.
Some new glider updates too, I think. Yeah, it needs to be stepped on.
And a warning.
Last time I made a huge island and it was great. And then I realized that you have to go through this tiny little area. It's much better to have the tiny little island.
Will you listen?
Then you gotta help the giant turtle smack that. The plague. Huh. wonder what the second one is. It's a different trailer. I think this is more what I know recently. This looks a little different. Here we go. Yeah, that's cool too. These are different puzzles that kind of shown up throughout the years. This looks like a much better puzzle. See, glider customization is happening. There we go. That was one thing we didn't get for a long time. And flying between the islands was actually really freaking fun. New building and decorative pieces. Oh, wait, what was that? I'm sorry, who did that? I'm sorry, who did this? Was this me? This almost looks like me. That I haven't seen. All right, wait, this way? Yeah, this way. I'll put this way. Thank you all for hanging out today. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, okay? Smack that turtle. You know what? All of a sudden I'm back into my skull. I gotta put the roof on the skull too. So the thing will actually like stop rain from happening. Right now, everything in it just gets wet every time it rains. Well, who are we gonna hang out with? Let's see. We got some people are probably playing Enshrouded, of course. And we'll have people playing possibly Windrose. But yeah, tomorrow will be a short day too. I'm not gonna do a full 8-hour stream. It'll be maybe 5 hours. I did visit your shitty base. What? Your non-shitty base? I've seen it 2 days in a row for now. I gotta come back later on and jump on. All right. Oh, let's see. How long is So Ever Dream playing? We're gonna go hang out with him if he has 6-7 hours in, because yeah, perfect. Let's go hang out with Ever. If you don't know So Ever Dream, he rated us not that long ago, and he's also playing some Windrose. So if you don't like, you know what? I might have to go see Buck instead, because Ever will end in like an hour. Buck is going to go for a while. So let's go see Buck. I haven't seen Buck in a while, too. Let's go hang out with the Buck McDancer. Ever will end in about, I love hanging out with Ever, but I've rated him much earlier, or much more recently than after rating Buck. And Buck, the last time I've seen him was Dune. Trying to hold me hostage. I got to go cook for Mary, otherwise she's going to come home and start smacking me around if I don't have food on the table. She gets so aggressive. Just throw a piece of pizza her way and she really calms down. All right, here we go. We're going to hang out with Buck. He's also playing some Windrose, so if you have any help, I'm sure he could use it. But nobody give any spoilers until he asks for them, you know? We finished up all 3 bases, or all 3 bosses, all 3 areas. We've looked through every location on the map. Tomorrow we'll be back for an Aloft charity stream. Any other things I want to talk about? What's the next game we're going to go to? Soul Mask? Probably. No, she's so anti-aggressive. But she will be disappointed with me, and as a teacher, that hits me much more so in the heart than anything else. She doesn't get upset, but she gets disappointed. Like, damn. So I gotta prevent disappointment. I'll hang out with you all tomorrow for a little while. Hopefully tomorrow I'll still feel like a day off. I gotta finish up my Lever Johnny. Finish up my little shanties so we can have them celebrate on stream, but we'll go from there. You should make me wear the Dunce Chef's hat. How did you know we have one of those? It's zebra stripe too. All right, if you have the raid message, please let's grab that and we go hang out with Buck. I gotta find some more. Some more friends. Go meet Buck. Say hi. Give him a little wave. I'll see you all there. In 3, 2, 1. Ending overlay. Hey, where's my ending overlay? All right, we'll see you there. Bye. Oh, I went to talking instead of ending. That's why. If you're here, go over there. Thank you.